Hold on just a minute. I should probably, actually try to use that starting soon screen at some point. I just keep thinking about it. Just like, why the fuck am I doing this when I could just sit here and be completely dead ass quiet for a second? You know what I mean? Seems like the right call. All right, you're gonna have to give me another few seconds. Um, I actually saw something today that was kind of interesting. Well, it's something I've already think I've seen, but something I saw a little while ago, or if the same sentiment was expressed a while ago. Hey, Bree. Same sentiment was expressed a while ago from Tony. But I kind of wanted to go through the video that he posted because he posted it like while I was at work. It's, so that I kind of agree with. So we'll go through that. I managed to get home just in time, and then I managed to get home early. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do? Get some food. I'm gonna get everything set up to be done early, and then you know that didn't happen. Here we are. All right, so I'm gonna see this. Here we go. So this is something that I kind of figured. This is something I've been kind of dealing with. Something I've been struggling with. Like even engaging in apologetics with a lot of these people that do nothing but like attack orthodoxy. Why? What? First of all, I wouldn't be the best person to do it. Second of all, these people don't listen to anything. So I just want to go through this video a second.
Later on, Jay Dyer said this. Riding the line between talking theology / doing debates and all the other issues like geopolitics, literature, satire has been an odd thing. For some, it is confusing. For others, not an issue. However, after 10 years of mixed content, I feel that the time of online theology debate for me has come to a close. No one has of yet told me to say this. It's a decision I've pondered for a while. I would rather focus on other topics I find interesting, and religion is authentically at the parish level, not online anyway. It seems as if online theology debate is pretty much done. Onward to producing fun content on the other subjects. That's where I'm at.
See, this was something that I was kind of struggling with. I'm not even catechized, right? And I keep wondering, because a lot of the reason that I talk about this stuff is because I just find it interesting. And I don't actually find like the actual. I don't know if I actually like debating whether or not orthodoxy is true. I'm more so like talking about how beautiful it is. And it just so happens that usually when people are debating it, you get to kind of express how beautiful the church is in the debate because it's true, and truth is beautiful. It can be harsh, but it's beautiful and all the same. But I did think it's kind of pointless with going to a few of these places specifically that I've gone to talk about it. There's so many ways that people can figure out where orthodoxy is and how it, is blatantly the one true church, and Jay Dyer has like literally hundreds of videos on that shit. On if you have a theological question, he has videos that just will run you down the whole line. Debates, you don't get that. Debates, you get people stuck on one thing and them just saying for like 2 hours straight.
That's where I'm at. But I mean, the thing is, at this point, if we continue to debate, all we're doing is rehashing. I understand, but it's like we talk about these debates, you know, we talk about the saints and the councils and the church fathers and how much there was debate. But the debate was finalized in the council. It wasn't an eternal debate. Yep. And in America, we have found orthodoxy. Glory to God. We have been given the gift of orthodoxy. And everyone tried to tear it down. And we answered every objection. Firmly. Succinctly. Completely. And we did it over and over and over. And those debates are available to all of you. And you can go over all the information yourself. Or we could continue to engage with people like JP, as he says the same tired stuff that we've heard for 10 years now. But at that point, it's no longer about edification, it's just about enjoying debate.
It's ultimately like a lot of these people are doing it not even for the purpose of trying to... Well, I'm not going to say what their direct intentions, but a lot of it seems to be just about the love of actually debating, which I understand. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but I do think it could be a distraction from what's actually good.
It's just about pointing and laughing at your foes.
Yeah.
Anyone who's looking can find the information. Anyone who's genuinely cares about the truth can find the information. How many times do we have to address the same arguments? How many times do we have to say, anybody? I think JP is so emblematic of this. The guy is a know-nothing dunce. Look what he said last week. Look what he freaking said last week. I believe John the Baptist is Jesus's brother. So, what I'm saying is, at this point,
yeah, like
anyone who attacks orthodoxy is able to make a name for themselves, no matter how dumb they are, no matter how weak their arguments are, no matter how illogical they are, no matter how little understanding they have.
Which, by the way, if you don't understand what's so funny about that, is in the scriptures itself, they are two wholly separate people.
They can come up and make a name for themselves simply by attacking us. They can get views, clicks, they can be on the Crucible. We've become a meal ticket to the heretic. Because instead of being like, we've addressed this 1,000 times, you choose not to understand. We continually invite them in, and all they have to do is be oblivious. All they have to do is keep arguing and saying you're wrong, no matter how dumb it is. No matter how dumb what they say is, all they have to do is keep saying we're wrong. All they have to do is keep ignoring what we're saying. All they have to do, any argument will do, because they're in opposition to us. And that's the only yeah,
it's like really popular to be anti-ortho, bro, for the ecumenist kind of ideology that goes on the internet. So it's just like pointless. Like a lot of these people, like you could continuously sit there and refute everything that comes out of their mouth as they're done, as they're finishing their argument, or even before they do, because they always say the same shit. Doesn't matter. They don't care about the argument. They don't care about anything about what their own personal Jesus boyfriend and what he thinks, whatever or whatever prideful assertion that they think they're so original they've come up with, or uh, it's just random shit like that. Like nobody listens. Nobody listens during like regular like political or just like philosophical debates. No, you're sure as shit not gonna get anybody listening in theological debates because they don't understand what they're talking about because they can't even base the fundamentals of it. So it's like absolutely, completely, and totally pointless.
Only skill they need. The only skill they need is to be openly oppositional to us. And they can make a living off it. Icons, we've talked about icons. There's books about icons. Jay Dyer has done 100 debates on icons, and you can go and you could see him make the same arguments 100 times. Because it doesn't matter how good the argumentation is if somebody is firm in their ignorance. They're going to just keep retreading it. And now they have financial incentives. Because while all of them talk about, you guys are only 1%, you guys are actually not even that big a deal. If we're not that big a deal, then why are you obsessed with us? If orthodoxy is not a threat, and we're just gonna die out, and we're just a small percentage of America, then why are you obsessed with us? Why are we your meal ticket?
As orthodoxy keep growing so fast. That's the thing too. It was like or insert TikTok sound effects, or trying to get an own. Yeah, like people, they just don't get it. They don't understand it. They don't understand what's actually happening. I'm not going to say that I 100% do, but I'm saying like we're witnessing history right now. We're witnessing the complete desiccation of an entire culture, the complete degradation of all that is good. And we're seeing the results of what's happening out of that dead culture. This is the thing, like what's his name? Kelly Powers and Andrew Wilson. They're trying to have that same type of debate again of what I've been saying since I figured out all this shit, that Protestants have created the problems that have come to fruition in our culture because they came up with the foundation of it. This is the fruits of that ideology. This culture is the fruits of that ideology. And people don't understand that that's what's coming. That's what's happened. The tree is dying. The foundation is crumbled into sand. Now the truth. Now we've hit like the actual rock. Now we're going to actually grow into a functional, like actual empire. And it's going to be orthodox.
So I don't know. I'm with it. I think Jay, I love when Jay does deep dives. I love his formal debates. Personally, I like his formal debates. But I learned more from Jay just doing deep dives, from doing debate reviews, from his essentially free classes on Christology. I learned more from that than I did from listening to two people talk over each other. One of them determined not to understand.
Exactly. And this is the thing too. You can listen to one Jay Dyer video and you could easily defeat like 90% of the online apologetic Protestant sphere. Literally could wipe them all out. And that's what pisses the online apologetic sphere off so much about Jay Dyer, is because he's given them the tool set to make them all look like they don't know what they're talking about, which is true. Anyways, that's what I thought. Like I've been thinking about like whether I should continuously engage with people that just don't listen You know, every once in a while you get caught that thinking about that, and then a YouTube video pops up from your boy Tony, and then you're like, you know what? Yeah, I don't need to engage with those retards. It's actually stupid for me to continue doing it. So fuck them. You want to know anything about orthodoxy? Go to Jay Gire's channel, look at some of his stuff. You want to hear my opinion about stuff? Cool. I'm not going to debate anybody on it anymore, though. I'll explain stuff in the way that I understand it, but I will never debate anybody on this shit anymore because it's pointless. Anyhow, like I'm trying to wake myself up a little bit and eat. I'm trying to let's see what's going on. There's that second Kelly Powers. We can watch some of that while I get the last little bit of stuff I need to do done. Ooh, I'll be honest, that day has been a fucking lazy ass day. Or not lazy ass day, but lazy ass since I got home from work.
Care.
Well, it looks like it just ended. So I'll look at this for a minute. I was trying to listen to it at work, but what's his name? Kelly Powers just seemed like he immediately went into um talking about his personal life instead of his personal journey towards Christianity rather than engaging with the prompt once again.
Your thoughts
I
last
don't know
time
everything
around?
that's happened.
Maybe I just didn't have a good attitude about it. I don't know what it was, but yeah. So when we briefly talked a little while ago, I think it's kind of a good idea for us to both kind of maybe just briefly share our perspectives. That way, we kind of get that fully out there without really anything. So if you want to maybe just kind of maybe lay out your case, I don't speak for 5+ minutes, whatever, and just kind of lay out where you're coming from. That way, I
Well,
can hear it.
I'll try to actually keep it brief. Um, so the basic idea here is erosion of authority. We're just talking about the erosion of authority. That's it. And so when I think about how we think about rights, things like rights and entitlements and things like this in modernity, most of that comes from the idea that we're individualistically kings. We're all individually in charge. We all individually have authority. And I think that that's led to some serious.
Yeah, and this is whenever I'm critiquing like independence and the way that it like kind of influences our culture, this is what I mean. It's like this individual, like I'm the primary authority and author over everything that's in my life, and I don't need nobody to tell me anything, and I don't need nobody to help me. I don't need anything. That's what I mean. That's the ideology that I'm critiquing whenever I talk about independence culture.
Logical issues and logical problems socially with society. When I track this back, these ideas back to John Locke and to others who began the idea of natural rights absent a God, right? They're just kind of built into the structure of the fabric of reality. You can see the pathway being paved to him from reformers like Martin Luther, like John Calvin, and like others who had these kind of various ideas of where authority came from and the ideas of authority. And so I don't think that that's necessarily healthy. It's not really healthy for people. We're pack animals, right? We think collectively to a degree, and we act collectively because we have to.
Isn't that brainwashed to every American mind? Well, it's the biggest cultural influence, and it's kind of a retarded one.
But when we've kind of eliminated
That's
those
why it needs to be
modes
broken down and
of
destroyed.
individual or any sort of collective action for individualism based on authority, like the individual's the ultimate authority on things, I think that's where we see a deviation. So I'm not arguing whether or not it was a good thing or a bad thing that that Protestants went against the Catholic Church. Okay, so uh, my argument is structured around the idea that they did do that, and there was outcomes that came from that that ultimately I don't think have been good socially for the West over a long period of time. If we look at the United States, it's a really good example of this, of where we see this axiom really kind of first applied at the governmental level. So the axiom that we're talking about here is we hold these truths to be self-evident. So that's an axiomatic claim. Um, the reason that this axiom matters so much is because it's not a
Well, yeah, just because I'm against independence culture in America doesn't mean I'm pro throw a bunch of people into the pyre to progress society. I'm not for that.
justified axiom. They don't give a justification for it. They're not telling you where it came from and why, right? They do use the term God, that's true, but they're not really giving you reasons in this, and they're just saying this is self-evident. Well, the problem with that is when you decide that things become evident or they're self-evident or they're axiomatic, you can apply that to everything. I think that it's self-evident gays should get married. I think it's self-evident that OnlyFans is fine, part of people's freedom. I think it's self-evident that we can have porn if we want porn, and et cetera, et cetera. And one of the problems is there's no check on it. When you look at Christian ethics operates in a series of tradition because Christian ethics itself, at its form base, is a form of virtue ethics. It has virtue ethics as its kind of prime examples of how you're supposed to do things or not supposed to do things. Everything is formulated that way. And a lot of those views are highly Aristotelian. And that's why the Catholic Church adopted a lot of Aristotelian views. And Martin Luther, who was the prime reformer, hated Aristotle. I mean, he absolutely loathed him. He considered his ideas to be crackpot ideas, and he rejected them by and large. And the reason he did that is because he wanted to move things over to the sense of self again, right? Me, the act of consciousness, or conscience, things like this all come from me. And so if we trace this forward now to again the United States and its formation from the Protestant Reformation, and the United States by and large was
Finally done doing what I was doing. European and Australian, someone in the middle society is important, and individual is important also. Well, that's two different types of things. There's a system of government, and then there's the culture that's within that. They're not inherently the same. The culture itself is like the individual, like ethos, or like the ethos of the people. The government structure is the way the nation operates. So, society in itself being important does it's it would be like a more like I think what you're talking about is like individual versus communal. Okay. So what I think what you're trying to say is like you're discussing like the idea of individual versus communal living, like communal like society, not like cultural influence.
formed by Protestants
All right, we're
came from
about to
kind of
move on to
lineage.
something else. We're gonna listen to Tony, and we're just gonna do some fun shit. That's what we're gonna do. I was just doing this because I wanted to finish eating food, and I couldn't because I got home with plenty of time to actually cook food and do this. But then I just kind of sat and I stared at a wall for a little bit. I was like, huh, this is my life, huh? And then, then I cooked the food. You just every once in a while, you just have a mild existential crisis staring at the wall. It's fine. It's what you do. You get over it. You know what I mean? What was I gonna play? I had like I have this gothic game that I kind of want to play. But I feel like the second that I play it, it's immediately just gonna be called gay. So we'll find something else. I have some horror games. I have one horror game that I haven't played yet. I also have that Poppy Playtime episode 3. Saved a turtle at the highway today. I don't think it was as cute as the deer. But, we all have to be heroes in our own individual way. Some people save turtles, some people save deer. What the fuck happened? Did I just lag? Did I just lag the fuck out? Or did everybody just send like a message all at the same time? I don't know. I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm tired. I've stayed up a little bit too late. And then I didn't sleep very much, you know? So I'm a little bit out there right now. I'm a little bit out there. I also found this game. This is something that Mosman told me I needed to play, like literally 2 years ago. And I've had this game sitting in my library for a long time. He's just like, it's the most amazing game you'll ever play. It's the greatest game ever. I'm looking at it, and I'm going to be honest, it's looking kind of tempting to play right now. Is that a damn frog? The fuck? Alright, we're playing this game called A Ghost of a Tale. That's what we're going to do. Alright, and it just fucking crashed instantly. That's great. Is it even working? Hello? Why did it automatically? The game. What happened? Why did it did that automatically? What? What the fuck is going on? Now it won't capture. The background picture of Tanis from Dragon Face. No, this is a picture of me wearing a green cloak in the forest, pixelated. That's what it is. Right, I don't know what happened. Now the game's not coming up. I don't know why this happens every fucking time. Oh, Lord. Why is this happening right now? It was working just fine. Jesus Christ. Hold on a fucking minute. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It came up, like it popped up a second ago. I'm almost positive it did. And now it's just, okay, there it goes. Oh my god. What is this? Okay, well, it's working now. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Alright, there. I don't like this music. Can I play with this? Can I play this? No, no controller. Great. Oh, and did the game stop working? Hold on. Oh, okay, good. Oh, my lord. I just found out I had to work Saturday, which is fantastic. I love working Saturdays. Great. Yeah, they're also asking me to work Sunday, and I told them, you know, I'll think about it. And what that usually means is I'm not going to fucking do it. I didn't read what that said. I hope it wasn't important. Who the fuck is Mira? Why does this game look so fucked up? Hold on, we need to fix this. I don't care about the audio. Oh my god, dude. I don't. Whatever, there's gonna be a little gap, so I guess there's just gonna be a gap. There we go. I fixed it. Said something about rats flying against a green flame. Oh well, it's fine then. It was just gay poetry. The grate is cemented in the stone floor. It cannot be moved. Press tab. Okay. So this has an inventory. Well, there's a fucking. Why would they put a cell key in the cell with me underneath some food? Doesn't make any sense. Somebody break it me out. Why am I checking a chamber pot? I didn't read it before I grabbed it. I don't like that. What's all this? Take the sack hood. Take all of it. I guess there's a no grab all, but this game is really ugly. Like really ugly and really quiet. Like I can barely hear the game. Yeah, that's better. Why is it so fucking ugly? The V-Sync off? Is that why? That's not gonna... Extra... Okay, that's what it is. What? Okay, here we go. This is the problem right here. Okay, now I feel like... What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Your only herd moves slowly. He's looking right at me. What are you talking about? Why are you giving me stealth mission? Ooh. You dumb fuck. You could run really fast on all fours. Hold left shit. I'm trying. I can't. I'm holding it. Oh my god, why are you doing this? Fucking run, bitch. What is... Oh my god, there's a switch there. Of course, there's nothing here. Oh, it's really dark. Oh, you fucking poor baby. Why don't you wait and just get stabbed in the face, huh? Frog boy, I saw you in the cutscene. Or the... Ooh, 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 ah! Alright, well, this game... I don't know how I feel about this game. Tread lightly and try not to wake the guard. I don't know what you talk. How do I tread lightly? I guess I probably could have read it, but I did. Meet me at the top of the watchtower. That didn't pop up before. Yeah. Cracked at a guard. Attention, go to the chest. Okay, so. That's what I was missing before. Can I lock him in the cell? Why don't you go check out the cell? Okay, or you could be a little fucking bitch. How do I get out? Okay, we're good. Well, he doesn't know I'm here. What's up, frog boy? Ferret's balls? What do you think you're doing here? What you're doing, Mousy, barging into my cell invited. Do you know who I am? Like a frog that's fucking pretty screwed, it seems like. I have no idea. Well, okay. Afraid I don't know. That's it. Carol's Wizards. Harold Red Whiskers. At least I was the navigator of the Lake Witch under the Captain Otto Powder Keg. This is bad. I'm not going to be able to read today. So you've come to rob me, have you, a little scrum? Whoa. Shit, chill out. Shit. I'm sorry? Excuse me? What'd you call me? Yeah, Mouse is always sorry for something. Oh, you motherfucker. Maybe I should just leave you in here. Why? What the fuck is with all this sass? Hell does he want, Mousy? I'm gonna fucking go, I guess. Was it you that helped me escape myself? What, did these chains tell you, Mousy? Does it look like I could help you escape? I don't know. I imagine there's a lot you don't know. Tar. Oh, okay. You gonna help or what? You gonna fucking help? After I could try to find the key to your chains and set you free? Free? Why would I want to be free? Being free is what got me put in here in the first place. Well, that and the piracy thing. No, I've got everything I need right here. Damp air, all the flies I can eat, and my own stool. But there is something. Down the corridor, the sleeping guard. I need you to strangle him. Why? Of course you can't. It's easy. Of course you can. It's easy. You just put your paws around his throat and squeeze. Voila. It's done. I mean, I guess I could try. Come on, laddie. I'm pulling your leg. I'd never ask you to do something. Well, I would have done it. I'll do it myself when it's the time, right? Why don't you just steal a bottle of rot gut for me then? I'll see if I can't help. It ain't easy being green, I suppose not. What is that? You can see the outside of the chest while you're in it. Yep. It's pretty based. I'm a magic mouse. Found a game for you to play sometime. What is it? What the fuck is that? A green bug? What the fuck is that? It looks like a stink bug. Is that a stink bug? Why am I so distracted? Give me that. You're coming with me, boy. Alright, I wanted some rot gut. I don't know what the fuck that is. Nightmare shift? I wonder if I have that. Let me see. I think that it sounds familiar. Yeah. I've seen this game. I just hadn't bought it. You know, I actually have a whole list of, like, I actually, I'll add that to the list too. But I had a whole fucking list of this entire series of games that I found called Fears of Fathom. Fears of Fathom, the series. So I have a lot of horror games that for next week that I have lined up. He's being a bitch. Where's the rock gun? Of course I do. How do I fucking crouch? I have information about quest 4 here. Where's that? Wait, what? Humble minstrel's hood. Simple belt. Fathom makes it sound gay. Well, you know, sometimes it's just like, you know, you got some fears you gotta fathom. I don't think it's, you know, sometimes you gotta use some artsy words every once in a while. Fruity. You know, sometimes you gotta just be creative with it. You gotta say some words, speak to the people. You know, you got it's like one of those sultry words, you know, fathom. I think the stories of the Fear of the Fathom are fan submitted. I don't know. I haven't done any research on it. I'm just... What the fuck? What the fuck? I need a fucking key for everything. What the hell is that? Is that a key? That's a candle. I'll take the candle. Just snatch your key off you real quick. What you got right here? Bottle of rock that. I'll take that. Got over here. I don't. Okay, I just panicked a little bit. Give me your key. I want the key. It's too risky. He's dead ass asleep, you stupid fuck. Yeah, it's locked. I literally... Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Don't wake up! Oh, fuck! Throw the fucking... What? What are you doing? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I got your rock gut. I got... Ah! Hey. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. He doesn't know I'm here. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it makes sense that Mosman wanted me to play this game. This is like some fucking 90s animated, like 80s or 90s animated movie shit. Oh, got that. I don't know why I still have this fucking bottle. I don't want it. I want to be honest. I don't like this hat. I was gonna say I prefer that hat, but I actually don't. I like this hat better. The other one's too flowery. Yay. Pusillanimous? Pusillanimous. 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 What does that word mean? I have fucking no clue. I shouldn't think you did. Now what is it you want, Mousy? Here's a bottle you wanted. It's the last one. Good, now pop the bottleneck twixt my lips. I ain't fucking doing that. Every time that scrunt... Oh my lord, dude. Calm down. Gets soused. Sauced? I don't know, soused. Had to put up with his damn snoring. Well, no more. Well, I've done what you asked. Will you help me? Give me my word as a pirate. But I suppose I can make an exception. I'll answer a few of your questions. Okay, I'm looking for my... Oh, I'm looking for my wife. Wearing a hood, yes. As you say, it's not easy to tell you mice apart with your ears and tails and your silly hats. What the fuck? They're not silly. Right there. That's your first question asked and answered. What dungeon is this? It's Dwindling Heights Key on the shore of Lake Bailia. Oh, that makes literally no sense. I don't know why I even asked that question. I'll give you 2 more questions. Do you speak mouse? Only the curse words. Right. Then you got 1 question left. Jesus Christ. I feel like this fucking frog is literally cat. That's what's happening right now. Right then. That's your lot. Are we all square? That's all you've told me. You've told me nothing. I gave you my word. More than you deserve. Jesus Christ, you fucking bitch. Quit calling me that. Do you think you owe me at least something? Only thing that you got coming is for me is a good strangling. Alright, don't expect me to help you again. Ugly little. Tell you what, take a look at the chamber pot. There might be a couple thorns. What the fuck? Why would you keep thorns there, okay? Why? I'm not gonna hold them in here forever, am I? Jesus Christ. Whatever, dude. I don't even believe you. So what was the point of this? And what chamber pot? There's no chamber pot. This? Is this the chamber? Oh my god. I just thought about that. I don't need to be in there. Alright, there. Well, he literally does keep them in there. Okay, that's nice to know. What's this? Do that. What is the stick for? Probably should have read what the stick was for, huh? It's fine. Oh, sweet Jesus. Just give me my fucking key. Why is he getting pissed off? It wasn't happening before. Well. Need to enter a hiding spot before saving. That's fucking dumb. Save game. Save the fucking game. How do I... What are you talking about? I can't... Save, bitch! Okay, there we go. What? That doesn't even make any sense. What the fuck is that? Why is... Get me out of this... Sweet Jesus, exactly. Now, what was down here? I don't even remember. It was absolutely goddamn nothing. Why don't... Stop. Just stop. What is this for? Why would I need a bucket? I'm so confused. I don't know why it's overloading me right now. Key. Oh, fuck! Okay, well, I tried, okay? So what the fuck am I supposed to do? There's... The fucking frog didn't help me. He gave me some florins. Just use the damn candle. I need a fucking sewer key. There's like 500 fucking keys that I need. put that light away? Are you trying to blind me? Oh my god, dude. Put the fucking thing away. Yeah, I whatever, dude. This dude's a bitch. Stealing the mushrooms, though. Okay, so what? I seriously stuck at... Why did you do that? What does this say? Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and say, I don't know what the fuck this is. But, you know, I think we're gonna move on to something else. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna try one more thing. Oh, quit being such a bitch. How do I, can I use this stick? Come here. Come here, boy. Alright, well, I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, we're done with this game for now. We're gonna switch to something else. Let's see, what else do I got? Could finish this maze-bound game. I really don't want to. Really don't want to. I think maybe... Hell, we could just play Gothic. We'll just play Gothic. Fuck it. To be honest, it's the only game I really feel like playing anyways. Alright, so this game is like really fucking difficult. Okay. Well, not difficult, but like really brutal. I can't fucking figure it out, okay?
He had just set foot into the colony and was already playing messenger for the fire mages.
Damn right I am, boy.
Enough.
Alright, so... Okay, well, the game is running like shit right now. There we go. So this is the thing. I know I'm supposed to get a piece of paper. That's what I was looking for. And then it turned nighttime. And I don't know how to make it daytime. I don't know how to sleep. There's a lot of really, like, pissed off people around. I walked around one place and this dude was pissed off. I walked through his house. What the fuck is this? Oh. Yeah, this probably should be in here, huh? I don't remember what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a map maker. The only way I could get a weapon in this game is, some dude was wanting to follow me. Ooh, shit. I'm in somebody's house. They're gonna be pissed. I keep forgetting that. But I was walking around and this dude was like, "Hey, I really want to go on some adventures with you." So I let him come with me, and then he got killed by a bunch of bees, and then I took his weapon. I don't know, man. This maybe where I'm just not gonna play a game. I'm just too tired. Feel like doing other stuff. I don't feel like doing anything, honestly. I feel like going to bed, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Let's go on for it. Do it. Okay, his stream is over. Right as I clicked on it, so that's what he's doing. There was there is that Protestant versus or the JP debate, but I don't fucking care about him. JP's kind of a bitch. I don't really give a shit. We could watch Putt Putt Saves the Zoo speedruns. Let's see. What the fuck is this? Saving that for later. Elden Ring on the Nintendo 64. Like, that sounds badass. Oh, I know. We can watch this guy. This guy fucking freaks me out. This fucking dude freaks me out. Watch this.
To this internet.
So this is a dude that's like, he plays a bunch of GeoGuessr or whatever, I guess. He just immediately could find, like, he sees a picture of you somewhere outside, he could find where you are based on the fucking blades of grass.
National woman. This is either Greece or Yemen. I'm never sure which, and neither is she. Hashtag mom. She posted this 8 years ago. 6 years later,
Greece
she
or
messaged
Yemen?
me and asked if I could help her find it. But at the time she asked, I didn't see it. And she's always wanted to know where her mom traveled. Her message followed with, she has Alzheimer's now, so I can't ask her. A couple months after she sent me that DM that, unfortunately, I didn't see, she sent me this. I wanted to try asking about this picture of my mom. She died in February, about a month after I asked her this question. Would love
Okay,
to know
wow,
where
way to
she
make
is
it dark.
and this iconic picture of her. So I found the exact
Jesus
location.
Christ.
Here's how. So she actually always thought that this photo was taken in either Greece or Yemen, but it's actually neither. So with the really old photos, the most important thing to do is to colorize them, because it makes it a lot easier to get details from the photo itself.
I don't know what you said to Abe, Bree, but it censored half of it.
So what exactly do we see
censored
in
half
this
of
photo?
it.
We have a couple cars here that are shown. We have a building here that looks pretty distinct. We have what seems to be like a top of a boat.
Oh,
right here.
good to
And
see
we
you,
also have
Abe.
a
They censored the
breakwater
good to see you.
harbor / marina with an L shape in the distance here, with only coast and water behind it, with an incline road, which what looks to be a T intersection behind her backpack here. We also have shadows here with the sun that seems to be pretty high, so we can approximate that this image was taken around 12 p.m. And at 12 p.m., the sun is facing south, which means that this coastline that we're looking at right here is actually probably east. And so that's just step one, is to catalog every
I'm just
single
going to
thing
say
that
this,
so
you know, this is how I operate when I'm, like, dealing with another person. I'm just like, you know, see a slight eyebrow raise, and I'm just calculating the childhood trauma that they've had.
When she first said it was Greece or Yemen, obviously it's not Yemen. I thought it could have been Greece with the wooden pole here, but something felt off, especially with this building right here. And so I actually worked on this exact challenge with an Italian OSINT friend by the name of Agent Perry. And he's Italian, and he suggested that the plates on this car could have been old Italian plates. And when using
What?
this website that actually catalogs Italian plates back to the 1900s, we can scroll down here and see a black and white plate here that highly resembles the black and white plate shown on the car here.
Dude,
which
this
pretty
is-
much confirms to me that this is going to be Italy, especially with the building and vegetation here that does actually feel quite Italian. You're probably thinking, well, you can just go and look at every single harbor or marina in Italy and find it, right? I guess technically you could, but there's over 500 marinas and harbors on Italy's coast. But that really didn't sound like much fun to just scan countlessly hours in the hopes that this is Italy and you just stumble across their exact harbor. So this is what we did. We put this photo into Photoshop, and I've done this before. We can do Control L, get the levels of the photo. I'm gonna zoom in to the license plate on this car, and we can mess with the levels here just to make it slightly more readable here. And you're probably wondering why we're zooming the license plate. But the first two letters on the license plates actually give you the province that the car was registered to. And using Wikipedia source here of all the province codes dating back to 1927, we have a list of every single possible combination that this could be. Using the coastline,
Jesus
the
Christ, like,
vegetation, the architecture, where was the most likely
This is
place
the
to
thing,
travel
like-
in the 80s?
What kind of, what gets you into this stuff? This is like, you know, stalker shit, you know? Hey, Bo. This is, I don't understand what the fuck, like, how you even get into this unless you're like a secret agent or something, like you're a spy or, you know, just a greasy dude that's stalking people.
To backpack around Italy. We can presume that the pixels shown right here are going to be a P. You can see the outline there. And we have a
Yes, that
point
is
here,
true. He's
point
probably
here
just got some tism.
that forms the shape of an A, giving us PA. We look back at the province codes, and we can see that PA is Palermo, which would really make sense for the location of this photo. Could that be a little bit of some confirmation bias, potentially? But that is the assumption I was going under. So then what I did next was I used Overpass Turbo and made this code that would only show me harbors, marinas, and ports in Palermo. And this is
Oh,
all
he just,
using
you know,
OpenStreetMap
he
data
just made some
that,
code.
just
He
from
just wrote some
looking at it
code real
briefly,
quick.
had pretty consistent data across Sicily. So I can run this code here, and we can see that it will come back with blue dots on the map that show me harbors in Palermo. And we can see that actually all of them are east facing, so the shadow didn't really help here because you couldn't really rule any out based off the shadow if you're still going with the assumption that we're going to be in Palermo. At this point, all you have to do then is you're looking for an L-shaped breakwater that has a road that lines up with an incline on that road. And we can see here that in
Like, he's
Palermo,
going so damn
actually,
fast,
there's
I don't
no
even
road
know what
line
he's
up
saying
because
half
it's
the
too
time.
flat, and there's no direct view from the coast on any of these roads nearby because there's also a 2-lane road and too much distance between for the roads or ports over here in Palermo to ever make sense. I didn't mention this, but I actually was also going through vintage postcards to see if there's any obvious coastlines that made sense from these old postcards, but that was a quick dead end. I quickly rolled out all of these ports in Palermo City and moved over east a bit to Porticello. We can see that has a little bit more of a small town vibe here that resembles a photo, but if we switch to satellite here, we can see that there is along the footpath right here, which is shown in the photo, we also have an empty lot with trees and grass, which is also shown in this photo with a breakwater. So when I came across this, I was pretty confident. I clicked in the location that also has boats lined up with the breakwater and hoped for the best. And at first, I was very confused on what I was looking at and couldn't tell if this was the same location. But if we go down the road, switch it to August 2010 coverage, which is still about 30 years after the photo was taken, I was pretty confident I found the exact location 40 years later. But in order for me to be able to send this location to the follower in good faith, I had to 100% confirm it, which is not an easy thing to do 40 years later. But this is how I did it. And the building is going to be the most crucial thing to be able to confirm. Not only do we have these right here that line up. You can
Alright,
see
so
I'm color-coding the lines here.
he thought she was
facing
in
out
Greece
architecturally
or
in the
Yemen,
building.
but
We
turns
also
out she
have
was in Italy.
These painted striped lines
Makes sense.
on the side of the building that we can see here. The railings obviously look the same. And just like triple confirming, we can see that there's so many architectural things that do indeed line up all across the image, including this.
I mean, I would be
overhang
good enough at this,
that
and
we
he's
can
just going
see
a step
right
further.
here. And as a little bit of a cherry on top, we also have a roof right here. And if I remove this image, we can see the exact same angle of a roof in the background right there. But like I said, with the overgrown trees on the other side of the road, I was obviously 99.9% sure that this was going to be the right location. But I wanted to be 100% sure because a lot of the image has changed.
Yeah,
over the
he's
past
got a
couple
little
years,
tism.
including the
That's
sidewalk
alright.
and the bushes on the side of the road here. I wanted to be sure. And like I mentioned, I was working on this investigation with my OSINT friend, Agent Perry, that does live in Italy. And he took it upon himself to find a couple of local numbers in the area and called them. One of those numbers was the hotel across the street. He sent them the photo and asked them if this was the same location 40 years later. And the owner of the hotel across the street replied, "That's it."
So they gave him the last percent. Some random dude that you don't know just said, "Oh yeah, totally." That's the last 1%. Okay, that's kind of anticlimactic. I thought they were gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I knew your mom back then. I knew your grandparents and everything. We used to be great friends." No, fuck off. That was anticlimactic as shit. Now, let's see another one. See another one. Gotta want to watch another one. Oh, yeah. Tony Hawk plays GeoGuessr with skate parks. Huh. I kind of want to watch that. It's also a really long video, and I don't really care to watch that for that long. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Here's something that's nah. So this, let's see. He literally played tournaments from GeoGuessr. What the fuck is this? Spoiler: he actually interviewed 100 people from the area. Got them to swear a blood oath, and it was the spot. That would have been way better. I wish that would have happened. That would have been cool. Welcome to the sultry stream, Doomerang. But you already know that because you're one of the three persons in the Doomerang Trinity. Let's see. This is something he can't find. It's untraceable. I want to see this. Let's see him get defeated.
Video because I need your help still. So context here.
That's how you got the last
closer to 4 years ago
0.1%.
now, I got a DM saying, "Hey, I lost my mom about 5 years ago, and this is us. I was wondering if you could find this place. If not, I understand. I get the space around us is limited, with the most beautiful photo of mother and daughter that you could possibly take." And then for the next 6 months, I would spend hours and hours scanning New York City parks looking for this specific bench. And over that period, I learned a lot about New York, mainly through this website right here that you guys have probably seen me use before in a different video, that actually organizes every single tree in New York City. And so I knew that these in the back were London plane trees, and I would filter this data down to only show me London plane trees. And I would also use this website that allows me to see the change in parks over the years. And I would go around and look in every single park in New York City for about 6 months until I found the bench. But you can probably see where this is going, hence why I'm asking for help. And if you remember correctly, this is an outdated photo that I posted in 2023. As you can see here, I looked at so many parks, and I double checked and I triple checked every single park. This went on for about, I think, 6 or 7 months. And so after I had a dead end and kind of initially gave up, and I was like, okay, sunken cost.
Sorry, I just got weirded out. Like if somebody randomly messaged me on Discord that had a similar username to me, I was like, what the fuck? I don't know if he's trying to think he's the original Lion. I've had this username really since I was 12 years old.
But I really wanted to help bring this family closure, because at the end of the day, it's not about how you find it, it's if you find it to me. in the world of this, it's like there's nothing more important than just finding it.
But has
so I went
Rainbolt
through
found the
New York
Orthodox
City
Church
Park's
yet?
Instagram following.
No, that's
and
still. I guess
DM'd
that's still
every
eluding them.
single
I have to help
civilian
them with
that
that.
looked like they had ever worked in the New York City Park system. This was about 3 years ago. And
You
together
have to
we
give
made
them
a
the
group chat
coordinates.
with all this in it, where we would talk about what we thought this park could be. My main question was around how often the benches get replaced in New York City, because sometimes I would find a park that would make sense, but the bench wouldn't make sense. So I thought maybe the bench could be replaced, where this guy said parks get rehauled every so often. I used to digitize historical parks construction plans, so it may not look anything like it does now. That means paths, benches, light posts, etc. all get torn up and replaced. But luckily trees don't move, which is why I was kind of focusing on the trees in the most part. This is another DM here that you can pause and read, but basically, even
So you're
with
telling me-
professionals that have worked
You're telling me that he wouldn't be able to find something if, you know, they say there's a farm and they tear down the entire buildings and, you know, cut down the all the trees. He couldn't find it just based on the blades of grass. This guy's washed up. I mean, not even washed up. He's just a failure. He's not good at what he does at
in the
all.
New York City park
He
system
finds someone better
for
than
years
this.
and years and decades for some cases of these people. We couldn't ever find it. The closest that we had ever got was actually in Owl's Head Park, where we thought that this bench right here that I found in a walkthrough video posted 3 years ago. You can see the benches aren't the same, but we have a tree here, and a tree here that kind of lines up, especially with the spacing of the bench. But eventually rolled it out because it's just not the same trees, and yeah. We even went to the extent of getting the project details on the park. And after a couple, weeks, I think we all just agreed that it was way too difficult. So it slowly faded away and I stopped thinking about it. But it's still in the back of my head. I was like, I have to find that park, right? So I made a tweet. I said, contrary to popular belief, I give up on trying to find locations. A lot. But this one specifically, I've not been able to give up on. I'm opening it up to the public. This tweet has 11 million views, which in the
Alright,
Twitter
so
world
you
probably
found it,
means
right?
like 1 million. But still a lot of people
How many
engaged with this tweet,
blood oaths did
which
you
I
get?
laid out everything that I knew about this park and every clue that could possibly be used to find this. And the whole internet felt like for a couple of days here rallied behind this single photo, including New York City Park's official account themselves, which said, "We have a guess for this location that stumps Geo Rainbolt. We think this is Trinity Park. Thanks to @ArtZebra and others for leading us to check our photo collection. In the replies, we'll share some photos that we took in the mid-2000s. And I remember seeing this notification and thinking, oh my gosh, we've done it. It's like the biggest weight ever has been lifted from my shoulders, right? And then I look at the images that the New York City Parks replied. They said Trinity Park's benches were repainted in 2005. In these photos from 2005 and 2008, you can clearly see what we believe to be a thinner and thicker London plane tree, which is the tree that is behind the family, including the one in front of the bench that the gentlemen are sitting in front of." And then they attach these two photos right here. They also say the supporting wall also matches, as do other features as suggested in the video. We believe that this woman and her mother were sitting on the benches in front of this area. And after just like looking at this and doing some
Well, right
digging
there.
on Street View and looking around the park, I saw no world where this photo could ever be in Trinity Park. The trees are way too small. The alignment of the benches doesn't make sense. I will say I do
Yeah,
think that the
it's just
design of these
advertising, man.
benches are the exact same design that they're sitting on in the original photo.
He just got
'Cause this was
scammed.
kind
He
of
got
the design I
played.
was looking for, but like I said, oftentimes they get
I don't know
replaced.
why he just doesn't
And
find
so then
it.
I replied to New York City
Just
Parks.
find it,
This was
dude.
3
Just
years
find
ago
it, dude.
almost. Thank you at New York City Parks for all the help here. Unfortunately, I don't see anything in Trinity Park that lines up with the benches/trees. And then they reply, "Thanks. Today's bench layout is different than it was in 2005. Here are some additional historic photos we're thinking in the rear of the park and the front of the light fixture. Prospect Park is less likely because we generally use different benches there." And so looking at these, I would love to be wrong. I would love nothing more than to be wrong in this scenario, because at the end of the day, I just want to be able to confirm this location. And I just genuinely don't think that the New York City Parks is right and that it is actually in Trinity Park. And after this, I actually got really discouraged because if the tweet has 11 million impressions, New York City Parks themselves had their team working on it, and we still can't come to a conclusion, there's some point where you just have to cut your losses. But over the past couple of years, it's still been something that has been like, every now and then in the back of my head, I'm like, dude, I'm just like, I have to find the park. Like, I've spent so much time looking at New York City Parks Oh my gosh,
You
dude.
better find it by
I
the end
never
of
have
this
to look at
video.
another New York City park in my life, but it was gonna be so worth it, and I know that the feeling that when we find this, it's going to be worth it. And not even for me, but for the follower that wants to know where this photo was taken. And every now and then I'd open up Satellite or Street View and go through and look at different things. And just hope that I would
They will
click
dare.
into it one day.
So
And
this, see, like right now, what he's doing is he's stimming. This is what stimming is he just knows that it's gonna feel great once he finds the right part.
happens this week, I decided to go through the replies again to see what other people are saying, to see if there's general consensus in the comments that maybe I missed before. And that's where at Dookie Brains said, I checked the
Okay,
angles at
let's
McDonald's
hold on.
and
Let's trust a guy named Dookie Brains. Yeah, that makes sense.
Greenpoint. Those kind of trees are
He's
there,
got the real
and
intel
the
here.
concrete under the benches was up until recently. The picture looks shady, like that park is famous for, too. And then another person replied,
Oh yeah, Voltaire. By the way, we came up with a virtue tier, like a virtue point system on this channel. Oh, turns out you've got the most virtue. Congratulations.
this is actually a good take. McGulrick also has an odd roundabout thing in it. And so I was like, oh my gosh, please. But the main problem with parks in New York City is to be able to get a good view of most of the parks, you have to either find a walkthrough on YouTube or hope that their reviews of the park have enough context. Because Street View has like one photosphere in this entire park. And that is not going to do me much because, well, I need to be able to look at the whole park. And while Street View doesn't have any imagery of this park available, Apple Look Around does. But Apple Look Around is also only available on the iPhone in the Maps app. But I've known about this website where someone replicated it, so you're able to actually view it on the web. Where I came into this park, okay, literally as I
Was there a mix-up of some sort? No, we just figured that, you know, you obviously have the most virtues out of everyone that hangs around on the channel. You know, it took a lot of consideration. Yeah, the math is solid. We took a lot of consideration. We like really calculated all the virtues that you had. And, you know, it was just undeniable. You've got 50 virtue points. It all adds up.
was showing you about that website, it crashed and I'm not able to access it. So I'm going to show you on my phone, right? So I opened up Apple Maps on my phone and I saw up here in the Northeast. And when I clicked in, I scoured the park a little bit and I came across these benches right here. And I immediately saw 4 things here. I saw 3 London plane trees, the concrete on the bottom of the bench. I saw the benches that kind of looked like the angle of the bench could work. And I also saw the low-rise buildings in the background around the same distance from the road that the image was taken, with the red kind of like building in the background that the red pixels in the image could be. And my heart dropped. I was like, oh my gosh, I think we found it. But I don't think this is it, because the tree right here is actually not ever the same tree in the photo behind them. So yeah, you can probably see where this video is going. This is quite the Hail Mary, but I am putting $5,000 to whoever can find this bench for this family. It's somewhere in New York, and I'm 99.9% sure it's somewhere in Brooklyn. And I'm about 80% sure the bench could no longer be there, or the bench has been changed. And if
All right, so he still hasn't found the fucking bitch. He's giving $5,000 to this. Okay, that's gay. That's anticlimactic and gay. Okay, well, I won't complain. Thanks, y'all. I really could have done it without y'all. No, Voltaire. That was all you. That's all you. That was all you, buddy. We're trying to figure. We're doing something in a minute. All right. Well, sorry, I was looking at something. I guess Paige is actually streaming now. I wasn't going to stream, so I thought Paige was going to stream, but I was going to watch this.
Good evening.
But
grind your enemy into.
No, you're not on.
But what's it called? But I guess she fucked up the scheduling thing. She fucking scheduled for yesterday what she meant today. But oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'll rewatch it. I'll watch it later. Hell, I may just go sit around. Nah, I don't fucking feel like it. I gotta do something. I gotta do this for at least 2 hours. You know what I mean? Let's see. There's some other stuff that. Oh, well, here's another one. I don't want to watch this anymore. I don't want to watch this guy anymore. He's boring me. There could be. Oh, let's see what's going on. I just want to clip. I'm just curious about what's going on.
I'll actually give you credit. You actually came up there and asked questions to get it back on topic. So yeah, you were the only one that came in there and like
Thank
actually
you.
went to where.
Yeah,
But my critique was someone could have said, "Who the fuck cares? This is bullshit. Let's just talk about the topic." That's my point.
Yep. So we're at the gay part. But anyways, let's see. There was something I just got completely distracted. See, this is the problem. I'm super tired, and I kind of just want to. I kind of just lay down and watch that, to be honest. But you know, I also don't really care about it enough. You know, I had to do this. See it for 2 hours. I'm being lazy. I can't be lazy. There's something else that I want to say. Why is this on my fucking recommended? I do not want to watch this person ever. But there was that Kelly Powers thing that happened. We could watch some of that, but I'm gonna be honest. Kelly Powers is gonna put my ass to sleep. That's the truth of it. Kelly Powers gonna put my ass to sleep. He's fucking telling bedtime stories during that damn conversation. It was gay as fuck. Well, I was gonna watch this video, but then I looked at the preview. There's just a bunch of guns, so I can't do that. Oh, here we go. Here's something cool. Here's something cool. We're going to France, boys.
So
Look
this
at
is a video I never thought I'd make.
Oh, that is crazy.
Wait, okay, so
It's just endless.
Beneath the busy streets of Paris lies a vast.
so this is the
underground
one, like the one part of France that I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Just like a bunch of underground tunnels that were just a bunch of dead Christians in. I thought, what are the catacombs on? What is in the French catacombs? Let me see. Okay, so it's just okay. So there's like 6 million people buried in there. That was just to relieve, like, the fact that there was a bunch of fucking what's it called? Just because there was too many, the graveyards were too full.
known as the catacombs. Over 300 kilometers of dark, sprawling tunnels stretching silently below the city. A huge maze that very few people have ever seen, surrounded by stories of disappearances, secret gatherings, and huge walls lined up
Yeah,
with
there's
bones and
probably
skulls.
a little
But
bit of
even
cult
just
stuff
getting
going on
inside
there.
wasn't going to be easy.
Also a horror movie that's about.
Entrances are hidden, access is restricted, and finding someone willing to take you down there, especially with a camera, is almost impossible. But we thought we had found a way. So we traveled to France, hoping to explore what lies beneath Paris. But what
I don't understand why they wouldn't just try to map them out.
never have imagined.
If it gets any deeper than this, I'm gonna freak out. I'm actually getting a little bit creeped out. I think we should get out of here.
I was fine, dude. There's just a bunch of bones and stuff.
So they're gonna be here in 10 minutes, they say. Hopefully they're gonna show up. We're just on some random street. We have no idea how to get there. And we're not allowed
Well, you are
to
relying
even
on a
show how we
Frenchman,
get
so.
there. We have to blur a lot because they want it to be a secret how to get there. They don't want more people there. And the map looks like a maze. Going there without guides would be totally irresponsible.
Oh, they do have a
And
map.
even with guides, there's a possibility of getting
Good
lost.
Lord.
That is like the main thing, is if you get lost in there, you're not gonna find your way out. I have no idea who I'm looking for because I've never met these people in my life.
You could just do the
They
thing
didn't
that you
even
do
have,
on, like I do on Minecraft, just
really an
always go
Instagram
left.
profile, no photos or nothing. So I've heard stories about people going down there and being robbed by their guides. Hopefully they're not gonna try to rob us. So we're gonna blur your face, right? That's what you want.
For the spot, it's very secret because few people know.
Yeah.
So I really have to try not to say where it is.
We will be very careful.
So here the guide was telling us about a secret spot, even among the most hardcore cataphiles, known as the Graveyard. It was said to be one of the most disturbing and mysterious parts of the catacombs. Located deep within the tunnels and not on any
Good
map,
Lord,
he still
dude.
said he could take us there. However, as we were about to find out, getting down there would not be easy.
Yeah. Just one thing, the camera,
Yeah.
if there are other people,
Yeah.
you have to hide it.
Okay.
Because they can smash it, they can
Yeah. You can get mad.
destroy it because you really have to
Yeah.
hide it in the microphone.
Yeah, yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
it's a LED
Yeah.
light, so be careful.
Keep it on the
They,
inside.
they got a bunch of French dudes
Yeah.
breaking cameras in the catacombs, dude. You gotta watch out. Might hit you with a baguette too. You gotta get out of there. You gotta be real careful.
Cataphiles, right? That's the name. How many cataphiles are there, would you say?
What?
How many?
Cataphile?
Exactly. It may be a few hundred people. They are living there. You know, they are staying here for days or maybe sometimes weeks, and they are asking.
Oh my God! Can this French guy speak a little bit
bring them,
better?
Food or things to survive here.
You say if people see our cameras, they can get really mad and try to smash the cameras. So we should be a little bit mindful of that. So that is around.
Dude,
10
why are you letting
meters
French
down there.
people smash your shit up?
The one's pretty.
I can see why you would get lost in here already.
Oh, I gotta go run do something real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
It's like
I have a map.
you have a map. Problem with the map is if you don't know where you are on the map, then it becomes useless.
I'm maybe not the biggest caterpillar, you know.
Okay.
But I did the comb a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I'm going not often because
A lot of people
is that I
live in the
don't
catacombs
really
like
the
homeless and mentally ill. Makes sense.
people. The people that we meet here in the
You know, yeah. You figure they'd like rob them of the cameras, not break them. That's kind of weird.
they are another people that
You know,
are
we give you that shit rather than.
like,
Well, I guess they're
birds.
French, so it doesn't have to make sense.
They're just coming here to getting high.
Yeah. And that's maybe why they're a little bit dangerous sometimes too. If
So even though we had only been down there for around 20 minutes at this point, I was already completely lost. My sense of direction was non-existent. When people say it's like a maze down here, they really aren't exaggerating. Every twist and turn feels identical and disorienting. We were now completely reliant on our guide to navigate,
Good
and
Lord.
soon we saw the
Like,
first traces of the people that live down here.
you figured the French government would do something with us. Hey, you know,
Oh,
like
wow,
seal it
that's
up or
creepy.
something.
Ape? Monkey? Oh, they're actually pretty though. Like they've done a good job.
Oh yeah,
with
great.
it.
Some,
That's
you
an
know,
actual
just
skull,
some
right?
mild occult shit.
Behind you, you can see the.
Oh, there's all. That is creepy. That's the first time ever.
Oh yeah,
I've
it's
seen
yeah,
it.
it's fine.
So that is
You know,
actually
it's
human
cool. It's fine. Just
teeth.
some jade or
That is
whatever. It's a. I don't. That's not even that
there's
freaky, actually.
6 million people buried down here, right?
6
Yeah,
million skeletons. That's more than
But that's-
population of Norway. And,
It's
and
fine.
these catacombs filled up with skeletons during the plague, right? A lot of people died during the plague, and they didn't know where to bury the bodies, so that's when they put it underground.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they got a little fucking Aztec gorilla or chimpanzee there.
Actually,
Nice.
when we waited for you up there, there were 2 people coming up to us and asking what we were going to do, and we said, oh, we're going down to the catacombs. And they told me, I hope you have a good guide, because there are some people said that they've even been robbed down here.
Yes, it can be dangerous.
But no one should go down here alone though, right? I've heard people use like the glow sticks, so they put markers on the wall, and then when you light it up, it like glows up. But
Yes, but the problem is that, for example, you can see on some point that they have how you say this?
like arrows?
Yes,
Yeah.
arrows to.
They have
to
arrows.
access.
Oh, okay.
But
That makes sense. Why- I don't understand why they don't have like it something to prevent people from like getting lost in there. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. That this exists.
But
This is,
all
it's like an
limestone,
underground.
and it was, I believe this was
Like that, I just feel like they're gonna stumble around
extracted to
and find like
build,
a
the buildings.
like a bunch of fucking.
Ever flood in here with water?
They're just gonna stumble. They're gonna roam around. They're gonna end up stumbling against like a bunch of French like mimes or something. They're gonna go sashaying out and throw baguettes at them. They really need to be careful that they're going to find the French mole people, the French mole mimes.
Water?
There are some parts where the water can go up, and if it rains, you can be trapped.
Okay.
I know a small part of the catacombs by mind, but after I will have my map. The catacombs are so big that I can't have all in my mind.
There's zero cell phone reception here though, right? There's no cell phone. Yeah. So if you need to get rescued, there's no chance.
So you have to find
Yeah.
a little. I can't remember where exactly it is, but yes, the
Oh, that's a great side. You hire somebody to show you where around. They can't remember where something is. It's just fantastic side. Good Lord, you trunched a French guy.
That was pretty sketchy. It was close, but we managed to hide our cameras just in time. But it made us realize how alert we were going to have to be down here, especially as the next place we were heading towards was one of the most well-known parts of the catacombs, a section called La Plague.
Often here there are a lot of people there.
Right. Wow, look at that leg. I thought it was a person at first.
Oh yeah, it's just fine. It's a little occult shit. It's more occult shit. What the like how?
Oh, this room I've seen. So they call this the Goblin? And was this has been here for a while, I guess.
The fuck is
So when
that?
did people start coming down here?
What
Do
the
you know?
fuck is that thing? That's the is that the French version of something being intimidating? That's like the dumbest looking shit I've ever seen in my life.
We did the first time anyone did get down, and he has a grave in the north, the GRS because he died there because his light
He died.
break.
Oh, that's something I didn't think about.
Oh, look,
If
your
you run out
light
of
breaks, you
batteries down
immediately
here,
die.
that
Watch
makes
out.
it even.
Yes, but he has like a lamp with fire.
Oh, like
And,
yeah.
and then they find him like, I think, maybe 10 years or 20 or 15 years ago.
So the weird thing is that there were candles here, and they're lit up, and these candles only last for a few hours. So there's definitely some people around here, and some guys passed us too. And our guide was afraid that those guys, even though they seemed friendly, would tell other guys, and if the other guys found out, that could turn into like a manhunt down here. They would be hunting us down, trying to find us and smash the cameras. Now that we had seen the more famous parts of the catacombs, we started heading deeper into lesser known passages. The place we were going to had hardly been mapped at all, which is why very few people venture here. The further we went, the more
I don't understand, like,
disorienting it became.
why
If
this
something
is
went wrong,
a
if
thing.
we got separated, if our lights ran out, if we took a wrong turn, finding our way back out would be almost impossible. This is also where our guide warned us that we would start to see human remains. Wow. That's full of bones.
No, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Skulls.
It's fine.
It's so weird that that has been humans walking around having thoughts and worries, and now they're all down here. So, do you believe in ghosts?
I have to say, for example, in the graveyard where we are going,
Yeah.
for me it's very creepy.
Okay. You
Because I don't feel comfortable, you know,
Right.
going there. But it's very exciting, so I do it.
Yeah.
But I don't feel safe, you know.
Yeah.
It's like a ghost with it's spooky.
Yeah, you know, it's you ghosts. I don't think. I'm more pissed off about the graffiti. Like, who the fuck's been painting like this awful shit? Like, who who goes around? I'm just gonna put like a little fucking tag here, and I'm gonna cover up other people's stuff. Just to make everything like a fucking rainbow threw up everywhere in here. They get some French cleaners and like get them down here to clean this shit off the walls.
There would be zero chance for us to find our way out from here alone. Should we follow you, or? He's telling us not to worry, but
Well, you're trusting a French dude. Be worried the entire time.
No, it's against the I wasn't concentrated because I...
Yeah, you were talking. Yeah, okay.
Nothing.
That was nothing?
It's just a word.
Wow, this is so wild. There are human bones on the ground. I don't want to step on anything. I don't want to be disrespectful. And they also say that a lot of this dust on the ground is actually human bones.
Oh, well, there.
Like the dust from
This is the thing.
bones.
There's no French maids.
Look at all the bones.
This is what would happen. I just want some people with some power washers to go in there, fucking get off of all that degenerate fucking paint off the wall, and you know, let the place be creepy and cool.
Bones. Trying not to step on anything. This is wild. It's almost like part of me doesn't believe that it's from humans, but it is. And a lot of them died during the plague, which was really tragic.
Oh,
Probably a
this
lot
was
of
the
young people as
1800s.
well. And
Not the black.
where we're going next is probably the
It's the
most
1800s,
secret
isn't it?
spot that very few people have seen, and that's supposed to be way crazier than this. This is just like a little taste of what that is like.
Shit.
I smell smoke.
Smells like...
Yeah, it's
I hear voices too.
Yes.
To avoid those people, the guy took
I don't
us
know what
on
it
a
was used
slight
for. I
detour,
thought it was
which
like a
honestly
place they
felt a
made in the
bit sketchy.
1800s that
Encounters
maybe they
this
just dug
deep
up a bunch of
underground could
bodies and put it
potentially
there.
be
I don't
quite
know.
dangerous. If anything happened down here, we would be completely on our own. And what people would be doing this deep in the catacombs, we had no clue. As we continued towards the graveyard, we passed an old bunker used by the French resistance in World War II. However, it was unfortunately blocked, so we couldn't really see much of it. So we continued, unaware we were about to face a new challenge.
So apparently this next section has a lot of deep water. Ooh, that was deep. Oh, wow. Ooh. It feels like clay. Like a sinkhole.
Yeah, the deeper they go,
almost.
probably the colder it would
So
be
you're
too.
saying that you're not sure that we are able to cross this? It might be too deep?
We have to see if...
Oh yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to wait and fucking find
I
out.
remember one time we had to get our backpack on our head because the water was going
Oh, wow.
our neck. So
Ooh.
let's see.
Even parts of the
That's like
city
my
collapse, I
worst nightmare,
think,
to be
too.
trapped in here with like if
Oh,
the
yeah,
water
you'd
comes
think-
up to here and you can't breathe.
It's also something else. Like you'd
terrifying
figure,
way
like the
to go.
integrity of this shit's
All
probably
right, so
not
it's
great
getting
by now.
really, really deep here. I don't know if you guys see this, but I'm like to my hip right now. Whoa, yeah, that's deep. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Oh, that's nice. Just get into that dirty, dirty catacomb water.
I bet this water is pretty dirty too.
Oh yeah, you think? What makes you think
It's
that?
fine so far, but if it gets any deeper than this, I'm gonna freak out. And the water is probably so dirty because it's not moving at all in here. So I'm like, I don't want to touch the water. Really.
Yeah, that's true,
Luckily,
Bree.
the
Not
water level
not
remained
only
passable, so we were able.
not only is it catacomb water, it's French catacomb water. This is way worse.
To continue, but as we got closer to the graveyard, the guide told us to stop filming in order to keep the location secret. As we arrived at the entrance, however, the guide started acting a bit strange. He insisted that he would wait outside while we rappelled 15 meters down an old well to finally see what was hidden down there.
I'd never think that there was anything down here. Oh wow, what the? This is so crazy.
No, that's fine, you know.
God, look at this. It's just stacked. And look at the skulls. So right now we're right below a churchyard, and that's why there's so many down here. Look at the wheelbarrows. These look ancient. So these are probably from the 1800s. You see all the rust and shit on it. And also you can see the mold on the skulls. That is kind of nasty.
Well, you figured it'd be like a...
Wow. There must be thousands in here alone.
But this is
And
the
they're
thing too,
also,
like a...
organized. I wonder
Oh
if
yeah,
they
they had
that
to
job
they had to
of
keep that shit organized,
sorting
dude.
all this stuff. Like,
They needed to maximize the storage space.
it's just
6
endless.
million people.
So this place where we are now is the most secret spot. It's very hard to find. If it wasn't for our guide,
we would never find this place.
They probably had it like
Very
sealed
few
with
people
stone
live
or
down here.
something. Sealed up airtight as much as they could. God damn, son.
It's crazy that the teeth are still intact. The teeth look perfect and white, some of them. This is one of, if not, it's probably the most spooky thing I've ever seen. I don't believe in
Get
ghosts,
over,
but
it's not that
if
bad.
I did, I would be terrified.
I mean, have you seen Garden of Bam Bam? That's pretty creepy.
Some people say that there are cults hanging down here. Hopefully we're not going to meet anyone tonight, any cult. But this is crazy. This is unbelievable. The fact that this is right underneath Paris, like busy streets with modern lights, and people have no idea that like just 15 meters below them is a graveyard full of 6 million people. I'm actually getting a little bit creeped out. I think we should get out of here. And the guide is supposed to wait for us. I don't want to be left alone down here because he's the only way to get out. He is the only one who knows the way, so we should get going. Now all that was left was to get out, which proved harder than we thought. We got lost multiple
They
times.
went
and
that
had
deep to
take
find those
numerous
big piles of
detours
bones
to
and
avoid
left.
running into people. And it
How
took us
long did it
quite
even
a while
take him to get
find the
there?
exit. But in the end, the guide led us to a ladder he thought could be the way out.
Oh, could be. That's nice.
So above us now is the exit. We don't know if it's open or not though.
Oh, you're just a bunch of French teenagers.
So I guess it's a future video,
Yeah,
not like military training this time.
not military training.
Okay, how was it?
It's good, yeah. It's been going from far away, so it's very dirty though.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that. Okay, so
Let's
enjoy
go.
Paris now.
Yeah, thank you.
The surface
Thank you.
this time.
Yeah.
Good luck, bye.
All right, take care. So that is definitely one of the most random times I've been recognized. Anyways, quickly before I end this video.
Oh, they
please
know who the
do
dude
not
was?
try
I
to
don't
go
even know
down
who
there
this dude
yourself, and
is,
Definitely
so.
do not try to use this video as a tutorial. I can't stress enough how massive and potentially dangerous the catacombs could be.
Well, yeah, like it's a fucking retarded thing to try to go do. Like, this shit's like it's, I don't even understand. That's such a weird thing to have. I mean, you're not supposed to burn Christian bodies, so that's all I can think of. And there must have been like it had to have been like the Black Plague or something. There had to have been some reason there was that many people. Or maybe, you know, there was a lot of bones, so maybe they were just like digging people up out of graves and putting them in there. I don't know. Let's see, what else should we do? Well, we could do this. or not. I mean, I would just go to bed. I'm going to be honest. I would just go to bed right now. But this is the thing. I won't be able to stream tomorrow too. Like too. Burials were forbidden after the 1780s because cemeteries would build upward and collapse. And I just don't understand like how they came up with that type of system. You'd think if they were gonna, I don't know, it just feels like there would be more efficient ways than creating a giant maze underground. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Why are you snoring, cat? Yeah, like I don't know that you're jumping back and forth. You ain't asleep. You got plenty of shit going on. Oh, okay. I thought you were calling me boring. I was about to be ready to fire. I was about to say, hey, you want to do this right now? That's what I was about. That's what I was about. Ready to do. You know what I'm saying? Voltaire comes up in here, I get fucking antsy. I get aggressive. Voltaire, where you been at? Try to break in my house again. I dare you. I'm not being mean. Oh my lord. No. Okay. I wasn't trying to be mean. Now you made me feel bad. I've been defeated. I've been destroyed. Damn it. Was on Confluences and made tacos. Why were you making tacos? Try to find what the fuck is this? The night Texas hit 140 degrees. Let's see this. You see, the problem was there. I did challenge Cat to a fight, but she pulled out, the weapons.
June 15th, 1960. The location, the very small town of Copperell, Texas. It was a typical, beautiful summer evening. Skies were clear, and the temperature was a comfortable 70 degrees Fahrenheit. But a line of strong thunderstorms was forecasted to roll in through the middle of the night. This was not something that was unusual. Central Texas.
What the fuck? Why does everyone look? I don't know. Why is this guy? Look at him. He's fit. He's fucking weak.
Texas and much of the plains in general.
Why do men look like goddamn? Why do men look like fucking noodles now? Why do they look like tiny little fucking emaciated? I'm about to fucking spurg out.
The time during the summer. So nobody in town gave the upcoming thunderstorm much thought. Parents put down their children for the night and went to bed. But as the storm passed over around midnight, everyone in town suddenly woke up. Was it a large bolt of lightning? No. Was it the sirens going off, warning of an approaching tornado? No. It was actually a massive and sudden spike in temperature. According to those who witnessed the event, within a matter of minutes, the temperature outside became extremely hot. Thermometers on buildings climbed all the way up until they maxed out.
Why is he doing this? Why is he fucking doing this? Why is he doing this? Why is he talking like this? Why are you doing this right now? Why are you fucking trying to piss me off? Why are you talking like he's like he's doing like a weird French like saunter or whatever, like a sachet, if you will. Like I don't know what he's doing. He's like a sitting sachet. I don't like it. Why does he have a mustache? Why does everyone now have just a mustache? Grow a beard. Be a fucking man. Oh my God.
Fahrenheit, or 60 degrees Celsius.
I'm triggered right now. I'm fucking triggered. All right.
The thunderstorm, something strange caused the temperature to rise by nearly 50 degrees within only a few minutes. On top of the temperature spike, it was also extremely windy, and people panicked. Parents covered their children with wet towels, some rushed to underground cellars with cooler temperatures, and some even thought it was the end of the world. And this heat didn't just last for a few minutes. No, it stayed near 140 degrees for 4 sweltering hours. It wouldn't be until
140 degrees
the
for
heat
4
and the
hours.
winds finally
Jesus
died
Christ.
down. The townsfolk were so affected by this heat thunderstorm, they called the event Satan's Storm. The next morning, the residents of Copperall were eager to find out what happened, so they tuned in to the local news. What caused this freak heat storm? But to their surprise, nothing was mentioned about it on the news. Interestingly, this heat burst thunderstorm thing only seemed to happen over the town of Copperall. No other towns or cities in Texas reported a similar temperature spike. This further added to the mystery. Now 140 degrees Fahrenheit,
I'm actually
60
just
degrees
sitting here being
Celsius
quiet
is a
because
crazy outside temperature.
after I've gotten over,
keep in mind, the highest.
now that I've gotten over his soy fucking physique and absolute bitch ass mannerisms. Okay, I've triggered myself again. This is actually fucking interesting. God damn it.
Official temperature ever recorded
I'm gonna zone out
on
in a
this
minute.
planet, like anywhere ever, is 134 degrees Fahrenheit, recorded in Death Valley, California on July 10th in 1913. So if this supposed heat wave thunderstorm actually happened, like the townsfolk claim, it would be the highest temperature ever recorded. So the question is, did this event actually happen? Well, surprisingly, the evidence suggests yes. But before we get to that, this video is
Oh, of
sponsored
course,
by
you
Mint Mobile.
gotta jiggle around and give your Mint Mobile.
You know
I'll let
why?
you do your
Because they
ad.
don't have
Okay?
those
I'll let you do
stupid
your
annual
ad.
fees. They give you premium
I'm
wireless
using your
coverage
video. I'll
without
let
the
you
premium
play your
price
ad.
tag. And right now, they've got their biggest sale of the year for the holidays. You can now get 50% off their unlimited premium
Fun fact,
wireless
the tornado
plan, which means you
touchdown
can
not
lock
too
in
far
Mint's
away
lowest
from
price of
my
the year,
place
just
a couple
$15
days
a month
ago.
for a 3, 6, or 12-month plan.
I'll
And
probably
switching
look
is
at it later.
way easier than people think. You can do it online with
I saw the
ease.
messages.
No stores,
I
no
was looking at them later.
salesperson. You can keep your phone number, keep all of your contacts.
Well, this is the thing. Like, I actually live pretty close to places. Like, we have tornadoes every year around this time, or not, or a little bit before now. Around this time, and around like in the middle of autumn. Ugh, tornadoes a lot. Most of them don't touch down though. When they do, it's always a party here.
And if you have an unlocked phone, you can just bring it over or shop for a new one through Mint. Also, you get unlimited talk and text, hotspot included, up to 20 gigs on the unlimited plan, and even free calling to Mexico, Canada, and the UK, in case you have a friend in the UK. And if you're worried about coverage, no need to be worried. They've got 5G coverage for 98% of Americans and 4G LTE coverage for 99% of Americans. So unless you live in like a cave or something, you should be good to go. If you want to stop overpaying,
Oh
for
my God,
wireless
how
for a
long
limited
does it
time, you
add?
get 50% off and unlimited
Stop.
premium wireless.
Shave
plan
your
through Mint.
mustache.
Lock in Mint's lowest price of the year.
Grow
and
a
pay just
beard.
$15 a month for a 3, 6, or 12-month plan.
Fucking
go check out Mint
quit
Mobile
combing
using
your
the
hair
link
back like you're
Thank you so much
trying to
Mint Mobile
look
for
like you're out
sponsoring
of the
video.
fucking
To answer the question on whether this freak
Stranger
heat
Things.
wave
You're not
Satan
from
storm
Stranger
actually
Things.
occurred,
Quit. Stop
we
it.
need to find some primary sources and eyewitness testimonies from the people who were actually there during the event. And honestly, one rather annoying aspect about this whole Satan's Storm weather event is that there really isn't much info about it online or anywhere.
Hold on.
In many ways.
Hold on. Like, his fucking room is triggering me now. This is why. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is why I think I should just watch. I should record myself or like just stream every time that I'm watching YouTube, because these are not like a lot of these reactions I'm having are not even over exact. I literally react this way, like constantly. I act like a psychopath in the middle of work sometimes because something's triggering me. But like this dude's, and it's actually
Just
making
seems
me
like a
mad.
piece of Texas folklore. But we do have reports about the event taken around that time. There was one journalist who traveled to the town after the event, WBAP-TV's photojournalist Floyd Bright. Bright filmed the extreme wind damage and interviewed several eyewitnesses. I searched forever for this footage. YouTube, the Internet Archive. A lot of other people were looking for this footage too, so I thought for sure it was lost media. But I somehow was actually able to find this footage online. It was in the North Texas University archives. How crazy is that? Anyway, I received the footage and here's what he captured. Now he starts off by filming various examples of strong wind damage. And the wind damage definitely was significant.
Oh yeah, the rabbit was totally there the whole time. Good lord, that rabbit's as big as the fucking kid. Why is the kid wearing a head net?
Clearly, the winds were quite strong. I mean, look at this small convenience store. It looks like it was hit by an EF1 or EF2 tornado.
Hey, at least it left the bread behind.
Wind damage is cool and all, but we're here to talk about the heat. So let's get to the actual interviews.
Well, about 12 o'clock last night, the lights and the air conditioners went off. So we went outside to where we thought it'd be cooler, but instead of being cooler, the temperature is about 100 degrees, and just like a hot blast of air out of the oven hit you in the face when you went out there. It's so hot, you couldn't stay out there. And I called the electric power company and was telling them about how strong the wind was and the power was out. And JD, what?
Well, our crew that started down here, they reported back to me on the radio that it was so hot in the truck and they thought that the heater was on. So they checked the heater to make sure the heater wasn't on.
Wow, that's crazy.
How hot was it?
Well, it was...
Was everybody back then, like, had the charisma of a small cantaloupe? Like, I don't... What is going on?
100 degrees.
Was it hard to breathe?
Well, you couldn't hardly breathe. It's just like you stick your head in the oven. George and I went to the dock several times, about 3 times, and his car got hot. The water was boiling in his radiator.
Many people had an extremely difficult time breathing, and wet towels were used to cool the air around their mouths to relieve some of their breathing difficulties, especially with young children and older adults.
Well, there was one woman that their little kid couldn't hardly breathe, and they had to put wet handkerchiefs on her nose so they could breathe because the air was so hot that it nearly suffocated.
Good Lord, what?
Didn't have wet towel or something that could more.
Well, you know, the boy, they couldn't breathe, boy. And, you know, the tried to get him to breathe, but, that boy just couldn't breathe, boy.
Yeah.
One of the best ways to escape the heat during the event was to seek shelter in a storm cellar, since temperatures were cooler underground. One local farmer actually opened up his storm cellar to almost 20 people.
What were your experiences during the storm?
Well, the wind kept blowing and couldn't sleep, and my ears were popping, so I just thought I'd get up and go down to the storm house.
God, these fucking dudes.
Had a half bed down there and go down there and stay a while. Down there about an hour, and a lot of company came in. About 19, I believe, in all.
The charisma of a fucking pool noodle, dude.
I was still in bed in the house when they came, so I got up and joined the crowd.
Well, we raised the window in our house, and the wind was so hot, I thought the house was on fire. So we came over to Hokey's cellar, and I was the second one in there, and there he was in his shorts.
Another eyewitness of the event told their story on Reddit.
Hold on, I need to know.
I thought the house was on fire, so we came over to Hokey's cellar, and I was the second one in there, and there he was in his shorts.
There were water in his shorts?
Another eyewitness of the event told their story on Reddit. I lived on a
There was
farmhouse
water in his shorts? Hold on, I'm tisming.
second one in there, and there he was in his shorts.
There was water in his shorts.
Cellar, and I was the second one in there, and there he was in his shorts.
There he was in his shorts.
Another eyewitness of the event told their story on
Okay,
Reddit.
I understand
I lived on
now.
a farm outside of Copperole when this happened. I was 9
I
years
understand
old,
it.
and I
I get
remember
it now.
waking up in the middle of the night when our old window water cooler went off. It was
There he was in
eerily
his short.
silent,
Yep.
and then the
I
house
got
was
it.
hit
Had
by
to
a
sit there and
strong
tism for a
and
second.
hot wind. My father decided we needed to go to the storm cellar outside the back door, and we stayed in there for quite a while. Later, we saw the large advertising thermometer at Riddle's Bait Shop in Copperole had burst from the heat. On the news, we saw photos of someone's cotton field, and all the plants were scorched. Very, very strange. Now, real quick, let's talk about that thermometer. In fact, let's talk about the 140-degree temperature, because nowhere in any of the interviews did someone mention 140 degrees. In fact, the only mention of an actual thermometer was right here.
I got up about midnight, and it was so hot. I came out here to see just how hot it was. This thermometer was sitting on 100 degrees, and I think it got hotter than that afterwards.
I guess that could imply 140 degrees, but I'm not so sure. One primary source that did mention the 140 degree temperature was an article in the Clifton Record. The article was titled "Freak
Clifton
Heat
Record.
Wave Hits Lake Whitney."
Oh my lord, I had to get a
Whitney
blanket.
Is a lake that
I got
Copperole
kind of
is
chilly.
located on. Tuesday night residents
The air
in the vicinity
conditioner's
of
fixed.
Lakeside Village and
We're
Moody Village
at this
experienced
house-
a
at my
freak weather
house.
condition that caused considerable damage
How
and
it
aroused
works
fear
really well.
among
I'm
the
chilly
residents.
now. Kind of cold.
Intense night
Make you be
heat
sleep.
that generated destructive windstorms unroofed a number of buildings, toppling power poles and trees. The temperature climbed to 96 degrees. The weatherman reported that the temperature must have reached nearly 140 degrees for a brief time in spots. Pressure dropped swiftly, and glass in the Mooney store shattered outward. A number of residents sought safety in a storm cellar. So that's all the evidence we really have for 140 degrees, but we do have some other evidence. Another more tangible piece of evidence might be the burned crops. A local farmer named Pete Burns, yes, literally his last name is Burns. Anyway, Mr. Burns
All right, chill out,
reported
dude.
that
It's not
his
that
cotton
funny.
stalks had darkened and changed color.
Oh shit,
that
I
you
just
could
punched
crush
my
them with your
desk by
hands,
accident.
almost
Fuck.
like as if it had been frozen in liquid nitrogen.
I plowed this cotton yesterday, and it was right pretty stand of it. Today, you can see it looks like a blowtorch has been run over it. And the same way with the corn right across the road here. The leaves had all burnt off of it. We also cut some hay. Normally it'd take about 2 days for it to cure, and it was cured overnight. We had such a hot wind. Bailing it now.
This journalist did a great job because he actually tried to record the sound of the crop breaking apart as if it was burnt. I think that's awesome.
Now open that.
Even earlier
Yeah,
in the
dude.
video, he filmed like a cinematic scene of a car pulling up to some damage, and then he switched to the two men walking out of the car. That's some pretty cool stuff. I love that. Since this occurred before the modern meteorological era, we really don't have any true data that it actually got that hot. We have no data from the event. All we have are just little pieces of evidence like burnt cotton and eyewitness testimonies. I mean, clearly it got super hot out with the breathing difficulties and people trying to escape their houses because they thought they were on fire. This kind of environment does sound like it could really only happen in an extreme heat, like around the 130 degrees Fahrenheit range. Unfortunately though, like I said, no proper measurements were taken at the time, so no one truly knows how hot it actually got.
Oh
If
my god, this
only
dude's putting me to
event
sleep
had
now.
happened today. Well, actually, a very similar event did happen much more recently. On August 23rd, 2011, the townspeople of Atlantic, Iowa were going about their day when suddenly the temps went up. A lot. But this time, it didn't happen in the middle of the night. No, it happened in the late afternoon, early evening, around 5:55 p.m. Everything was chill, everything was calm, the temp was 84 degrees, It's a little hot, but you know, nothing unusual. The dew point
Shit,
was
that ain't
75
nothing.
degrees and the winds were near 5 miles per hour. But within 5 minutes, the winds picked up to 20 miles per hour and the temp went up to 86 degrees. Okay, that's not too bad, only 2 degrees. But then 10 minutes later, around 6:15, the wind was blowing at a brisk 60 miles per hour and the temp continued to go up to 93 degrees. The dew point had also dropped to 54 degrees. So the temp went up.
This
about
isn't
7
140 degrees though,
in only
dude.
15
What are you
minutes.
talking about?
But it wasn't over yet. Over the next hour until 7:05 p.m., the temperature would rise even more, up to 102 degrees Fahrenheit, and the dew point plummeted to 7 degrees. At this peak heat, the winds surprisingly died down to only 3 miles per hour. Within an hour, the temp went up nearly 20 degrees, and the Iowans noticed.
Weird weather gets Iowans talking, and today our Eric Hansen found out that in towns all across southwest Iowa, people were asking, did you feel
well, this
what
is
moved through town just before sunset?
this isn't even that interesting. I'm already bored with
I
it.
felt this
Okay, so let's skip
As
a
the
little
storm
bit.
dissipated. The highest verified temperature ever recorded during a heat burst was in Phoenix, Arizona on July 28, 1995, where the temp climbed from 106 degrees Fahrenheit to only 114 degrees Fahrenheit. So not quite 140. Also, this is kind of crazy, but one heat burst actually just occurred like last week. Like as I was recording this video and doing research, like one happened. There was a significant heat burst in Viewbank, Australia in the middle of the night on January 9th, 2026. The temperature went from 18 degrees Celsius at 2 a.m. to 36 degrees Celsius at 4 a.m. and then all the way back down to 18 degrees Celsius by 5:30 a.m. That's actually crazy. But if you want to talk crazy,
I don't
then we
speak
should discuss
Celsius. Put that in
unverified
English,
heat
bitch.
bursts, because these really are crazy.
Talking
For
in French
example,
shit.
Apparently in Portugal,
That fucking
on
shit outta
July
here.
6, 1949, the temperature went from 38 degrees Celsius all the way up to 70 degrees Celsius in, are you ready? 2 minutes. That's crazy. What? That's some extreme weather right there. This was apparently possible because this heat burst just happened to occur during a significant heat wave. One newspaper article at the time stated that the
Well, if it
blast
was
of hot
30
air to the
degrees,
people
that doesn't make
encountering
any
it
sense.
felt like being licked by fiery tongues.
No, it makes no sense at all.
Does not sound pleasant at all.
How is
In
that a
terms
heat wave with 30 degrees? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
of unverified
This is
heat
dumb.
bursts, the max
I've
temp
been-
ever
this is
recorded
dumb. Yeah, how
does it
was
go
an
hot in the
outstanding
night?
188
And then in
degrees
2 hours, and then
Fahrenheit,
crashes
or
out. That doesn't
87
make any
degrees
sense either.
Celsius.
Yeah, but I'm saying like this whole video is dumb. I don't like it. I'm disappointed. All right, what do I got? What can I do? How much capture? Oh, that I have that guy. This dude has another video about the largest tornado outbreaks, and I don't want to watch it because it's going to piss me off, because he's pissing me off. I don't like this guy. The cult that lives in dome houses. What is with my recommended right
In the
now?
middle of the
It's
Netherlands.
giving me crazy shit. All right, we're gonna learn about a cult now.
There's a neighborhood that looks like a UFO crash landed, and people just decided to move in. These
I need to
bizarre
be able
sphere
to
houses
mute the
are
YouTube
unlike
video
anything you've ever seen.
so it doesn't echo
And today,
on my end.
we're going inside to find out who actually lives here.
On my phone.
here. What is up, explorers? We are here in the Netherlands right now at a place called Mosport. Now here in Mosport, we have 50 of these circular sphere buildings. And when you're in them
Circular
and you look
sphere.
out, you think you're in space.
I like the way you said
like,
that.
it's one of the coolest things I have ever seen. You see, guys, from a distance, they look really freaking weird. And they're all built in Rotterdam, and they're all placed and moved here. This one in the back looks abandoned, but they're not. None of these are abandoned, but they look and have that kind of feel to it. Now you see, all these houses are built with 3 floors. The first floor, the second floor, and the third floor. Most of these people live, as far as I know, on the second floor. Now, most of these people that do live in here are all just
Peeps
single
are actually living in
people.
there?
And it only
What the
costs
fuck?
$500 per month to actually live in these,
Hell,
so
I
it's
bet
super
better.
cheap. And the other idea was the
Yeah,
artist
it is the
wanted to
pod
make these
people.
really
I
like a
want a
low
pod.
maintenance.
This looks cool.
They wanted to make them like a low power consumption, just to make it super easy for
Mini
people
Death
to live
Stars.
in. And the only way to live in these is you have to meet a certain criteria to live in these. So you get to
The
make
little
a certain amount of
snowball
money,
village.
a little bit
I wanna
less
live
than
in a
others, I guess,
snowball.
to live in these properties. And there's a waiting list. Now, lucky enough, I know one person
There's a
that
fucking waiting
actually
list for that? I
lives
would
in one of
never
these, which is
wait
how we got here.
ever
His name is
to live
Arnold.
in one of those
Now, Arnold,
places. If
tell
I
me
could
about
get
this
it, I'd
place
take it, but I'm
and,
not
like,
gonna
I don't
fucking
know,
be
why
on the
did
list.
you want to come here?
So yeah, this
If
place
you're
was
giving
built
it to me,
like three
man, I
strike
won't fucking say
in the
no,
80s,
but...
and I already knew this place because my dad used to live there. I heard there was an abandoned one, and of course I do like George, the abandoned places, and I was like, yeah, I have to get it. So I really tried to get it, and they were like, yeah, we still have to fix it up, and
Generational ball
you
houses.
need to help, and it's like a lottery, so you have to sign up for it, and I did, and I won it. And that's when we renovated it. So
The Bolwoningen, or ball houses, built between 1984 and 1990 by artist
Ballin? What the
These
fuck?
spherical homes
The
were part of
fucking
an
place is
experimental
called
project
Ballin. Oh my
exploring
fucking
compact,
god, dude.
energy-efficient living. Each house is just 5.5 meters wide, stacked over 3 levels, with panoramic windows that make the small space feel surprisingly open, prefabricated and futuristic. These homes broke the mold of traditional Dutch architecture.
All right, guys, we're gonna get up in the inside. This is your first time seeing what a capsule
Who's this freak?
sphere looks like. All right, I like this. So you got the, so this is the first floor, and there's 3 floors, right?
yeah,
I like how you did your office.
yeah. So this is where I edit my videos, but it's a little bit cold sometimes.
The first floor is really small, bro.
Yeah.
But it gets, I'm assuming, bigger as you go up. So already here, on the first floor as he goes up,
Oh yeah,
he has
that's
a lot of
cool.
cool masks.
Yo, yeah, they're
The whole
super
thing
cool.
is small.
And so living in these, you gotta really use your space wisely, huh?
So even right here, I'll show you before you go in my room.
Yep.
Like to get the clothes, right? I thought it was pretty cool. Look at this.
He's a millennial. He's got a
It's
Harry.
safe space.
He's got a
You
Harry
can
Potter effect.
Actually, get it like this. You have all your clothes.
Oh wait, that's cool. She made you like a closet rack.
It's like foldable.
And so this is your bedroom then?
This is the bedroom.
So do most people have their bedrooms on the second floor of these, on the
Most
spheres?
of them do, but some of them have it upstairs.
This is my everything room.
Wow.
That is what I call my hippie couch.
Hippie couch?
Hippie couch. I made it myself.
That's sick. Bro, look at this little den. For people that are like claustrophobic or anything, they probably couldn't survive in here.
This dude doesn't
But
speak
for
English.
many others,
Claustrophobic? What the fuck is this?
Life
What
inside
accent
a
does
Bolwoning
fuck
is like
have?
stepping into a spacecraft. The living area is downstairs, bedrooms above, all wrapped in a perfect sphere. Storage and furniture follow the curves of the walls, making every inch count.
It's a
Though
gay
small,
buff,
the
very
homes feel
Harry
bright
Potter
and airy,
living in a
thanks to the
closet,
large
yeah.
round windows. Living here isn't just about a place to sleep. It's an experiment in how space,
What the
light,
fuck is that?
and
A
design
bucket?
shape daily
That's your
life.
bathtub is
Can
a
you tell me
bucket?
really quick about your neighbors? You said in the
You
thing,
got
like,
on a waiting
lot of
list
neighbors
to
here are,
take a
like,
bath in
weird
a
and
bucket?
Things happen or strange.
Why couldn't the bath be like the bottom of the dome?
But I said,
Or the bottom
some
of the
of them,
sphere?
they went a little bit cuckoo. Well, the guy that used to live in this house, he actually
This is
went
pissing
crazy.
me
It's one
off.
of the cases. And he literally crawled in this hole. There's like a secret room here. Actually, a lot of people have this closed. Normally this is closed. I just open it. But,
What?
he used to crawl in here and he heard voices and stuff. That's what I meant with like crazy.
So he would crawl down
No,
that
I just-
hole?
he's
And
just
fr-
wilding
and he
out,
went
keeping
nuts.
it
Where is
open.
he now?
A little bit nuts. He's gone. He's homeless. Yeah.
Oh my god. And then so you have another neighbor I know on the other side that was eating bugs?
Oh yeah, he was eating bugs. Yeah.
Why?
So he was
What the
sent to
fuck?
the asylum.
Well, I mean,
Is
they
he
are
still
the
there
pods.
now?
I guess
Yeah,
that's
he's
why
in the
they're
asylum,
bugs.
What's going on? Let's see what's going on. Whoa. That is interesting. I didn't expect this.
Would you live in that?
No. but
Plumbing.
He did? He was living in that?
Yeah, you got rid of all the things inside, like the pipes and stuff. Yeah.
Wow. So I wonder. So obviously he had a case of schizophrenia.
Yeah, probably.
And from there, I don't know. So it went abandoned because he burned it down, and then he went cuckoo.
I was just
and he
gonna say,
left,
the
and
guy's
and then
psycho.
you
He
got
trusted
it in, and
himself
you fixed it up.
through plumbing.
People trashed it. But
He is
other
off.
than that, I absolutely love this place, and it's like a little camping, and everybody knows each other. Most of the neighbors, like 90%, is just amazing, and I've got a lot of friends here, so.
That's cool.
It's not all bad. It's really nice.
No, it's cool. I like. Again,
It's not all
I like
bad.
how
You just
did
occasionally
yours.
have a dude
And
living in your
Explorers,
pipe.
Just so you guys know, we're gonna be going to 2 other homes after this and showing off each one. Each single sphere is completely different from the rest. It's just the same model.
Never stop exploring.
Exactly.
He's the guy that
You
grows
already
the
know.
best
Never
weed
stop.
in the
That's
whole
what I wanted
neighborhood.
to say, everybody. Like,
He,
I have to never stop
I think
exploring
it's just
Thailand
to do
because
that
I
a
got
center
nerve
block
damage,
dropped
nerve
on his head.
and that's why basically I'm living here because it's cheap. That is the reason I stopped exploring myself. But that's how me and Josh know each other. So
Yep.
Yeah. So maybe I'll come back someday and stop lurking. So if you want to support it, check it out, Exploring and Me.
Yep, check out his YouTube channel, guys. Link in the description down below. That was a really good way to sneak that in.
Exactly.
This guy's saving on rent for his Harry Potter obsession. You catch that wand
I
rack.
actually looked at it from the other side.
No, I didn't.
that
I didn't
house.
see the wand rack.
I've been to that house.
So that's an abandoned place I visited.
So tell me about the bathroom, like. But I like the shape.
Yeah,
It's a
so
bucket.
everybody was a different color. So none of the colors are the same. So it must be hard to show you because it's such a small room. And most of us have like a little bath bucket. It's basically a bucket.
Yeah, a bat. He just called it a
Wow,
bucket.
but
He
it's
just
like
called it a
tub,
bath
no
bucket.
tubs or anything here.
Yeah, so the other houses you're gonna visit after this, they also have tubs. So.
We went up the first level, second
Well,
floor.
I mean,
and
at
now
least
we're
he's
going
being
into
real.
the heart, which is the dome. That's crazy.
I got an old vintage actually.
Oh god, he's got cats.
Wow. And when you're in the center, this loud echo, as if I'm like.
Oh, great.
Like
That
I'm
would be
talking
great.
To a stage, like
How
an
many
audience
fucking
right in the
TVs does this
center,
guy
and it's
have?
insane because we're in this capsule dome, so our voices is just going.
Not gonna
around
lie,
in
I have
circles.
2 side by
I
side.
like this how it
in my
is
living room.
too. Like you can
He has
place
one
things however
in his
you want in
bedroom,
this capsule.
one in his
The
office,
vintage
and
picture
one
in the
up
back.
here.
How
It is a
old is that?
PlayStation in his bedroom.
Look at that. There's
Xbox
no trees anymore surrounding it or nothing.
in the sphere.
Like this too. Look at the setup. You got 3 windows. Can you
Bro,
tell
he lives
me
in a
why
sphere.
they're all
He can afford a
facing
lot of
that
shit.
way? Like every house and building is. Like,
The way
same
the
windows
sphere
are facing
looks, I
that
would
way.
figure he'd barely be able to afford one TV.
I'm not sure.
So it's just the
Yeah,
so
fair.
the light, probably because the sunlight can shine in.
Yeah, doing my house. Some of the
Those
people
windows
don't
are a
have
lot
that.
bigger
They
than I
have,
thought
like,
they'd
big
be.
tables, but I like to have some space because it gets filled really quickly. So I like to have this all open. So
How many
I don't wanna
DVDs
put
does he
anything
have?
on it.
Jesus
And
Christ.
that's also why I have a folding table here.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's different.
I literally fold this down.
No, that's cool. I like how you.
Oh
got
wow,
this
you could
one. It
fold.
matches
You could fold
actually
that
everything
down.
else
That's
here.
crazy, dude.
Like that sit-down one. Yeah.
It's like some
that's really
office
cool.
shit.
And
like
then back
Michael
here you got
Scott.
like the fridge.
Oh wait, what?
the
Look out!
sink.
He's got a mini fridge, boys.
Look at that. We're in
Holy
the
shit!
dome.
You see how cool that is?
Look at the view.
Holy fuck! I can't believe he's got a
It's the
mini
most
fridge.
sci-fi thing I have ever seen in my entire life. You gotta admit, this is one of the coolest things ever. Like, let's go over here.
Look
and
at the view.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that!
We're
It's so
in the same thing
futuristic.
this
You look,
guy's
you
in
could see
right next to us.
Glenda's
You
fucking
could probably
sedan
almost
out there.
hear us. These places are called experimental housing, which means it's one of a kind. This only exists here in the entire world. What we're in.
I hate Gen Z.
They're wild, man. They're whack.
Oh, look how zany his
So the
fucking
reason
kitchen
this
is.
is
You
an
see that
experiment
microwave? Oh my
because
lord, he
they
has a
made it round,
microwave.
so it took less like stuff to build
Like,
it.
he has
So it was better
nothing.
for the environment.
He's
They
put too
wanted to
much
test
shit in
it,
that
and it was
house.
better
There's not enough
to trap
space.
heat, that's
Oh, you
probably
get it? It's so
why
crazy. Look, oh, he's got like a little
Josh said.
little jar
So
on top of his
something
mini
and it warms
fridge,
up. Yeah.
like a little
Got a fish
vase.
tank
And
that's
one
full of
thing
fucking
that I actually think is
algae.
really cool is I think as prices go up and how like comedy is getting worse and prices for everything's going up, housing.
What
I
is
think a
this?
lot
This is
more
the
of these
future
are gonna start
sweater.
popping
That's
up
what this
and
is.
becoming more normal. This stuff is becoming
Come up a bass
normal,
music
and it
video
will
to
be
this.
because the prices keep going up.
I
know
can't
you have-
help it.
I
This
know
is
you have
this is the
behind it.
this is the
That's
way
so
we're
your
all gonna
friends can
live.
stay
We're gonna
behind
eat.
the
We
TV.
already had.
Exactly, so that is the
Apparently, we're gonna get some
Oh, that's
built-in
cool. So
homeless
Dan- and
people
Dave
who
slept back here?
try to sleep into the walls, the pipes as well.
They're pipe
So that's
insulators.
like
They
someone's, like,
serve a
secret little
function.
room. Do you ever cook like steak or big meals here? You have like your kitchen here. People probably
probably want to know, like, where do you cook, clean, you know?
So I cook right
It's
here.
Ball City in Balderville.
I think we do have gas. Some people are still on gas, but I just like the electricity, to be fair. And I have a little oven. I like
I'm
to
not
say I
gonna
made
lie.
my own plank again.
I will.
Oh wow, look at his oven. It's crazy. He's got an oven. Look at that little tiny toaster oven. Oh my lord. Oh wow.
Oh my gosh. He's got a.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Let's go check out some other places as well, so you can see how different.
Fucking killing me.
Watch out. Let's see his fucking Pokemon card collection next.
I love the Netherlands so much because their country is freaking beautiful.
Look at his rug. Look at his rug.
It's really freaking cool. I like a lot of weird things, a lot of oddities.
It's
and
the
if you're
size
new
of a
here,
welcome
I'm
mat.
exploring with
Look at
Josh.
the
We travel
shoestrings he
world,
collects out of
and
the
we like to
lake from
film
out in the
places that
ball
normally people
park.
don't
The
film.
ball
Mostly
the
abandoned,
Ball
though.
City
But we will
Lake.
tackle places that aren't abandoned, and this is one of them. I love this. You guys
Even their
know.
even their
I've
bench
been
has got to
hearing a
be
lot of
fucking
drama
whack.
from Arnold. He says that, you know, everyone that lives in these, you know, they generally are nice.
Where
but there's
Hogwarts
because
on
they're
his
so
in
close
his
and clumped up
in
to
his
each other,
ball
people
on
hear
the
each
cutting
other's
board and
drama.
above the shelf
Some
where
people kind of, you know,
the other thing is.
fight and moan.
I wouldn't even
and,
pay
things
attention.
like that. He was also telling me about something different, something I wouldn't have ever thought about, and that's the people that actually move in here. A lot of them, I guess. Explorers, before we get right back in today's video, we have to
Bitch,
give
I
a
don't-
huge shout out for today's sponsor, Nomad. You see, Nomad
not-
makes my traveling
I'm sorry, dude.
4G and 5G speeds.
My
and they're
generation's
reliable.
stealing from yours.
They lose their minds after living in these places. You know, I don't know why, but he came up with a theory. And we're going to meet Arnold, and he's going to tell us, but I'll give you kind of like...
Sorry, still hit by sleep derived delirium. Don't worry, this is a delirious stream. I'm in delirium as well.
He has someone that, you know, I guess, well, he had a few people that used to live here that went to a mental asylum from being in here too long.
Oh shit!
That's
No
his
way,
theory,
really?
That's what he thinks. And is it because it's circular and we're not meant to live in circular pods like this?
This guy,
I
yeah,
don't
this
know,
guy
because
is
also
big
when you're
gay.
inside,
He's
you're gonna
pissing
see
me
firsthand
off.
that when we
I
talk
want to
on one side or the other, it echoes
physically
all the way to the
attack
other
him in
side.
Minecraft.
One thing, explorers, is so what we're doing right now, guys, is we're actually going to Arnold's one of his neighbors, and he's allowing us to go check out his house. So you're able to see how Arnold is his house, but now you're gonna go see how
You like
another
the ball
person,
house?
you know, how their house looks, how their layout is, what they did, and we're gonna
Yes.
just talk to
No,
him
not
for a little
Arnold.
bit, and then just kind of move on. At the community's library, which is really cool. They
Like
have
the
more
ball
than
house.
just books here, though. This has
Well, I don't-
puzzle pieces. This guy's giving
here's the
away
library.
a coffee
I
maker.
don't even know what to
and
say.
there is a
Did you
peacefulness
see
here.
inside the ball house?
It's just not all about like,
With
oh,
the
these
Harry
guys are
Po-
strange.
well-
Why are they living in these? Or you know what I mean? It's not like that. They are really.
Now I feel like
they
I'm
have
treading.
style.
I'm
Look at that.
treading
Each
lightly.
one has a cool
I
different
tread
like,
lightly.
garden
bit-
or backyard.
I've
they,
went
you
into
know,
too
like
much
to do.
sarcasm.
All right, let's go see
I'm getting
Matia's
delirious.
space dome.
Hey, bro.
Nice to meet
The
you. I'm
balls have
Josh.
had their effect on you.
Nice to meet you.
You
I
couldn't
actually
take it
just
anymore.
wanted to see like a layout of how you decorated your house, how you made your what you call it, space dome looks like. That's my friend Dave.
Hi, nice to meet you. Mateus.
Sweet.
Yeah, you can come in and
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And I are
I'm
very
I don't know if
slowly
I can
going
take
insane,
it.
but I'll let you in.
say good friends.
That's
I'm
awesome.
losing dopamine and testosterone every
Yeah,
second
no,
I
this is
watch.
awesome. All
Well,
right,
this is the thing.
We're gonna go explore. Got the
Look,
Converses. He loves his Converse.
he's got a lot of
So
Converses.
this is
That's
the
crazy.
bedrooms always, huh? People seem to be using
What
their
the
first floor.
fuck is
mostly as
that?
bedrooms.
Yeah, this is like a
What the
built-in
fuck is that?
bedside
What the
pajamas.
fuck is that?
Didn't have like anything there. either.
Okay. Okay. Holy shit.
This is the mental
We're done.
asylum.
We're done. We're done. We're done. No ball houses. No ball houses. No ball houses. We're done with it. We're done with ball houses. There's no one's living in a ball house. We're destroying all the ball houses. The gay guy ruined it.
Oh, you know he just gets off being in a ball house.
No more ball houses. Holy shit. What the fuck was wrong with that?
That escalated quickly.
I wasn't expecting that. Out of everything that could have happened, out of anything that could have happened, that was the one thing I didn't think would happen. But you know what? I kind of should have known. Because it's Norwegian and
You
they're
seen the
fucking
hat?
gay. They're all fucking... I've almost went too far. I almost said some slurs. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, why am I watching why am I going through different architecture shit today? Why am I watching I don't even remember why am I looking what is going on? Let's look at something that's actually interesting. Let's try to find something that's not gay. It's really difficult because most European places are gay.
I'd like to know how those things, would deal with a tornado. Would they all just one by one, just slowly, like in the movie Tornado, where they just fly up like into a cone? It's just a bunch of fucking balls in the air.
React to what? Okay. I'll play it for a sec. I can cut that part out later. If it gets copyright, I can just immediately cut it out. What the fuck is this? I'm hesitant because of the Ball City controversy now. What the fuck?
Not a good
Wait,
start.
no. Oh shit. Okay, so we won't be able to watch. We'll watch this one though. Just a picture.
What is that? Is some guys just flying?
Oh no, this is. YouTube videos so based. Yeah, it was looking pretty based to be honest. This sounds like a. This sounds like some stuff I used to listen to when I played Halo 3. This was like kind of like back in the dubstep days. It's not exactly that, but it sounds similar to that. What is Cool Vic doing?
A horrific tragedy.
2008.
We have a young
somewhere
man
around
that
there.
is 6 feet underneath the ground.
So this is something that I noticed about Brian. For some reason, he refuses
Oh, he's talking about
to
Brian
say
Shapiro again. Yay. So much fun. Brian Shapiro. I think the teat is milked on that one. But then again, I'm not a normie. Maybe the normies really enjoy it. Oh, man. I played a little bit of. I'm trying. I don't want to get copyright struck, but. What is this? Okay, we're not going down a music rabbit hole. We're not doing it. The Holy Archipelago. That I'll save for later. That's like that's a real documentary. I want to look at that. I do want to look at that. I wonder if there's. I want to listen to this real quick. This is the greatest music video of all time. In a while. Oh, you know, Marie, you just gave me an idea. After this music video, we're gonna look up and see if there's a shoe town, like a shoe city.
What?
Two out of the three headphones couldn't. I tried to could take this bigger song. Totally the greatest artist for a generation. I agree. All right, now we gotta see if there's a shoe city. Is there a shoe city? No, it's not Show City. Oh God, what popped up? I don't. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, this is Shoe City's like a store. What's the Shoe City store look? Let's take a look inside the
that
Shoe
checks
City
out.
sneaker store. All right, we're into Shoe City now.
So they have everything in here.
They got everything here, dog.
Whether you're looking for athletic shoes, for style
All
shoes,
of them, all of that athletic.
just go ahead
Look,
and
they got
check it
bucket
out.
hats and
They
shit.
got women's shoes and boots. I won't even go to that section. I mean, I walk by it, but I don't know too much about it, so you guys will probably know more
Yeah,
than I will.
they don't know
But they
nothing
got
about
Timberlands for the
damn
women.
bitches' shoes.
Look at this. They got a lot of different things going on here. Very fire.
He like
Ladies, if you
knows
guys are
about their
watching, let me
boots,
know
though,
if
I
you guys
guess.
see any shoes here that you guys like. They got these UGG style boots. A lot of good things in here. You guys just gotta come
Yeah,
check
a
it
lot
out
of good
for
things
back
in
to
there,
school,
man.
Even though we're already back in school for Black Friday, even though Black Friday passed. We got
Shit.
Christmas time coming around, so
What
you
about
guys
Wigga
can come
Friday?
here and you guys can find some stuff for the low. They got everything in here for kids though, galore. Backpacks. Got soccer balls, basketballs for those of you guys who have kids who are athletic.
We got
Backpacks
Shoe
to
City.
roll,
I'm done with this already. Now let's see if there's an actual town that's made out of shoes. A town made out of shoes. Oh, well, that's disappointing.
You gotta have commitment. Like, you know, the gays, they're like, we're gonna have Balls City.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to. What the fuck is this?
You can now walk on water, sort of. These viral inflatable Jesus shoes strap over your regular shoes and let you float using Archimedes' principle.
Please don't
They're
call
not
them
new,
those.
but cheap versions from China. Price around $70 to $150.
What the
you
Mickey
can now
Mouse
walk on
horse
water,
shit is
sort
this?
of. These viral
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I just want to punch every one of those people in the side of the head.
How does the okay? Oh my god! Wait, oh shit! I forgot that this exists. Armored MMA. I'm saving that for later too. See, this is the problem. This is what happens when I search on YouTube. So I end up finding a bunch of shit, and then a lot of this I couldn't actually watch on stream. Stayed in a bankrupt motel. I don't think I care about that. Somebody with the world's biggest Gengar collection. I don't give a shit about that.
Imagine being so obsessed with a single Pokemon. That's tism.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. Charizard's pretty badass. Typhlosion's the most badass, though. I rode a sleep pod train across Europe. I don't know. I don't trust any European shit right now. Not after what happened there.
My grandmother used to paint me Pokemon characters. Like, she's a great painter. Do like full size.
I used to, when I was a little kid, I used to take like some like sidewalk chalk. I used to sneak around people's houses and I would draw like Pokemon on them.
Like they're wild out there.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of trailers out there that randomly got a Voltorb drawn on the side of the
I
building.
mean, based. That's what I'd draw. It's the only thing I could draw.
Voltorb, Charmander, and Bulbasaur. Those were the three usually. Oh, here's a good
Those
song.
were the
Here's
days.
here's a classic. Here's a classic song.
The paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers scum. They're on giant death factories keeping babies alive. You said nobody
My Lord.
What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, we love Satan, we wanna eat babies.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Oh, that's the
I
worst
mean, it's true.
use of the word literal. They literally come out of
it's
rock.
true. It's true. I mean, I'm just saying it's true, but you know. Oh my Lord.
I mean, the frogs do be turning gay.
You know, it's funny that you just said that. Funny you just said that.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay.
I know the
Do you
song.
understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs friggin'
Understand me? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. This is actually the ringtone for my wife. No word of a lie.
Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. I don't like them frogs.
Okay, that's enough of that.
The other thing is when he's talking about Brian Stelter. He's like, Stelter, you are my enemy, my enemy.
All right, now we're going back to looking at architecture here.
All right, I'm going to have a cigarette.
You do that, you Frenchman.
I can't say what I want. I can't say it in the French way.
No, you can't.
I'll bring you along with me. Okay. Okay.
I'm good. I could stay here.
Well, too late.
That's true. Bree did bring up a good point. Like you could say you're smoking some baguettes. That's fine.
Nobody actually smokes a baguette. I mean, I bet you somebody has actually tried to smoke a baguette.
Oh, here's a good video. That's actually a good video. I can't even make fun of that. That's when the troll part of me calms down a little bit. There we go. Here's a video.
Everyone, you know
this is kind of does all the work for me. I don't have to look for individuals. Just tier, a top
Neighborhoods where
15.
we live
Let's
are
get
so
to the Watch
influential on us.
Mojo's
Each place
system.
has its own character and culture, but there are some places
Oh,
in
no.
the world that are so extraordinary. We have to do a video.
And I
on
can't
them.
watch
So
any
here are
Watch
the top
Mojo
15
anything
most
because they
unique
will
neighborhoods
copyright
in
the
the
fuck
world.
out of me. But
Starting with number 15, Matmata in Tunisia. Matmata is a small Berber village in southern Tunisia, and it's one of the most unique
looks like a
places in North
cave.
Africa. It's known for its landscapes, but mostly its underground homes that have been dug into the earth to escape the desert climate. Known as troglodyte houses, they are
Oh, dude,
essentially
the
craters in
troglodytes.
the ground with rooms carved out of the
Is that,
surrounding rock.
is,
and then
that
connected by
is this
tunnels.
what we're referring to? These are the troglodytes. Hold on.
Ooh, I got a bunch of herded deer in my backyard.
Oh, so a troglodyte is a person who lives in a cave, someone characterized by a reclusive habit, outdated views, and poor knowledge of the outside world. I don't know. That sounds kind of based. I don't think troglodyte's an insult.
Now, what's clever about this design is that they use the landscape
I want to be a
provide
troglodyte.
natural insulation, so it helps to keep the interiors cool during the summer heat and much warmer in the colder months.
We're gonna troglodyte Max from now on. That's what this channel's about. We're troglodyte Maxers.
Even as far back as the Roman times, though the exact origins are unclear. Around 2,000 people still continue to live there, and in recent decades, it's become famous on the world stage and has become somewhat of a tourist destination.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest.
Thanks to it being used as a film set for the interior of Luke Skywalker's
Yeah, I was gonna say
Wars Episode
this is looking like Dantooine right here.
also a fascinating one to meet as well.
Dantooine.
Residents have a long history of storytelling.
Or Tatooine. Dantooine is the
central to their
place
cultural
on
identity, and they still
Jedi
live a very
Council.
traditional way of life.
Yeah.
Matmata's surroundings are pretty stunning too, with a backdrop of rocky hills and plains, which gives a great sense of the landscape of southern Tunisia. The influx of tourism, though, has had a mixed impact on the town. It has, of course, brought new economic
Like they can't be troglodytes. They can't be troglodytes if all these outside people keep coming into their place and messing it up.
The slabs became the foundation for a self-governed community that can free place. Is a rather surprising community that can be found in the Sonoran Desert of southeastern California. Located near the
God, not California.
Fuck you, deer. I see.
Settlement that's home to a wide range in a society.
No, the
But
deer
this
got Voltaire.
freedom comes with its own set of challenges, including extreme summer heat, limited resources, and lack of law enforcement.
MTV
Which means
case.
residents have to police themselves. But at the center of Slab City's artistic and cultural vibe is Salvation Mountain, which is a massive, colorful installation that was created by Leonard Knight. Made from adobe, straw, and thousands of gallons of brightly painted latex, it has the message that God is love. Well, work on the mountain began in the 1980s with the
I don't like this.
I see you shitting on my fucking lawn.
and it's now a designated folk art site.
out there.
Next to it is East Jesus, which is a continually evolving outdoor art installation. Now, unlike most galleries you might go to, East Jesus is an open-air space where artists use salvaged materials to create sculptures and displays. It shows
Something's
the
going weird on my
resourcefulness
end.
of the residents
Hold
that
up.
each material
What was all
you
these
might go to.
TVs?
East Jesus is an
Bow before your gods. Women need a man. I've fallen and I can't get up. Blah. The television will not be revolutionized. Well, he got kind of lazy with it. He just put a lot of blah in there.
open-air space where artists use salvaged materials to create sculptures and displays. It shows the resourcefulness of the residents there who repurposed discarded items into a functional creation. Life in Slab City is unlike anything else you'll find in the U.S. Residents are known as slabbers. They come from various walks of life, but they share a common desire for freedom and simplicity. Some in RVs, trailers, or makeshift shelters throughout the year, while others are in seasonal residents who often move there during the winter to avoid the cold in the northern states. Well, despite their often wildly different backgrounds, slabbers are known for working together to support one another.
Oh God, it's a commune. Yeah, that's what I remember. They're a commune.
Settlers discovered law is a beautiful
Bro, you just
village
hate anybody that
slabbers
drives
are
through
known
there
for
because they're just
working
dusting your
together
ass
to
out.
support one another, sharing resources,
I
hosting
just hate.
communal
Well,
events,
that's
and
actually a
taking care
benefit.
of
You
their
should be dusting
surroundings.
these hippies out of here.
Number 13, Heathorn, the Netherlands. Giethoorn is a beautiful village in the Netherlands, which has the nickname the Dutch Venice because of its network of canals that run through it. Founded in the 13th century by a group of fugitive Mediterranean settlers, it was originally
I am
built
part
on
Dutch.
marshy
These are my
land.
people.
The settlers discovered large
I
quantities
wouldn't
of
admit
peat
that
in
on
the area,
YouTube.
and over
Voltaire.
time they dug it out to use it as fuel. Over
Well,
time, this
at
waterlogged
least I'm not
land led
French.
to the development of this unique
Yes, you
neighborhood
are.
where
That's a
residents
lie.
adapted to living with and on the water. In all,
Well.
there's over 56 miles of canals that wind through the village. Traditional punters, which are small flat-bottomed boats that are pushed along by a pole or use silent electric motors, glide silently over the water, giving a much more peaceful alternative to motorized vehicles. You can rent these boats to explore the canals, pass beneath the more than 170 wooden arch bridges, and take in the
I mean, this is
thatched
nice.
bridges that line the banks.
This is nice. I don't know what you're talking
Dating
about. This
back
is
to the
okay.
18th century, it is a special community.
No
to be
electric
part of.
motors.
This is better than fucking Dust City.
Balltopia, Dust City.
Ball City. It's better than Ball City. It's the best city so far.
Controlled and designed to blend in with the environment. It's also part of a national park, which is a large wetland area that's home to a wide range of plant and animals, including otters, black terns, and rare plants like water soldiers. There are several museums
soldiers?
here that you can visit, which display an amazing collection of minerals and gemstones that have been found locally. And it's probably one of the most peaceful and relaxing villages anywhere in the world. It's no wonder residents there will do everything they can to preserve it.
The only thing that'd make this place better is a big old Orthodox cathedral. There you go.
Damanhur, Italy.
That'd be
Damanhur
alright.
is a self-sustaining community in the
Center
Alpine
of town,
foothills of northern
just like old
Italy,
days.
and it's one of the world's most unconventional spiritual centers. It was founded in 1975.
Hey,
and
Dave.
the idea was that it would become
We're
an
looking
intentional
through
community with
weird
strong
cities. We've
values of
been
spirituality, creativity, and
absolutely
sustainability.
scarred by fucking Norwegian ball cities, though.
In the Piedmont region near the town of Vidraco,
They're as gay as you'd think they are.
Yeah, they're probably even gayer than you
which are
think,
said
actually.
by locals to be the eighth wonder of the world. The founder had a vision of creating a society based on the ideas of harmony, spiritual growth, and environmental responsibility. And over the years, this concept has grown into a community of several hundred people, known as Damanhurians, who live in nucleos, or small settlements that are spread across the valley. These residents commit to a way of life where they share resources,
What
live together, and have a
in the
close connection to
Scientology
nature.
is this?
Oh, God.
Temples of Humankind is a huge
Oh,
underground
God.
complex that was carved into the mountain by hand. Work on the temples began secretly in the late 1970s, and they
This is-
continued for over a decade before their existence
Oh,
became public
yeah.
knowledge. These chambers represent
This is some
different
Gnostic
spiritual
shit.
themes, such as the Hall of the Earth,
Yeah, this is some
Hall of
Gnostic
Water,
shit.
and Hall of Mirrors, each of which was designed to convey universal principles and human potential. The artwork and architecture here draw from countless influences, including Egyptian, Celtic, and Eastern spiritual traditions.
Yeah, see,
And they're
this is
aligned with and go
100%
on to
Gnostic shit.
experience its
This is
unique
the
culture,
not.
to
This
explore the
isn't cool.
temples of
This place needs to
humankind
be destroyed.
and population. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a like no other.
Or at least
It's
converted.
known as the Valley.
No,
I
just
hope that you
destroyed.
will learn
They
from
could just
them
get
and
rid of
take
all
some
of
the
this.
ideas back with you, wherever you live.
Yeah, it didn't. You can always rebuild from the ashes.
Number 11, Nagoro, Japan. Nagoro is a tiny village in the remote Iya Valley on Shikoku Island in Japan, and it truly
I actually
is
would
a
go to
place that's
Japan.
like no other.
They seem pretty
Known as
based,
the Valley of the Dolls.
other than
It's
their
become famous in recent
degeneracy.
years for its residents, not the human ones, but the life-size dolls that are
What the
there.
fuck?
And now they far outnumber the living population. Yeah, it's a quirky place, and one that shows the demographic
Never
challenges
mind.
that are being
Okay.
faced by
Never
rural
mind.
Japan, where younger generations are often moving to urban areas for work.
This is
leaving
sad.
communities like this to dwindle elsewhere. At its peak,
You want to
Nagoro was once
go
home
visit a
to
village
hundreds
where
of people who
there's
worked
aren't
in the
any people,
forestry
just
and
fake
agriculture
people?
industries.
You want to visit a
It
place
experienced
where
a
nobody's
population
having
decline
any
starting in the
children, so they
20th
just
century,
to make the the town look a little bit more lively, they put some fucking scarecrows around everywhere.
elderly, which has left the
Yeah,
village facing
basically.
the reality of possibly disappearing altogether. A former resident,
Oh,
Tsukimi
my.
Ayano, returned to her hometown in the early 2000s to care for her father, and upset by seeing the empty houses and abandoned streets, she began to create life-size dolls as a tribute to everyone that had left. Her first doll
I
was
started
modeled
filling
after
them
her
up with
father
fake
and placed
people.
in the family's
This is
field.
wild.
And soon, more
Yeah, I felt
followed.
really bad that
Now,
our
there are
nation
over
is completely
350
crumbling
dolls
from
throughout
the
the
inside
globe.
out,
Each one has
and
been made
I
by
just
Ayano
built some
using
fucking
It's not this bad.
dolls
adult
to
clothing.
replace
They're
people with.
positioned in lifelike scenes throughout the village.
Yeah, we're
sitting
not
at
gonna.
bus stops,
We aren't
working in the
importing
fields, or
immigrants. We're just
fishing
gonna put
along the
fake
river.
people.
And they create
Their version of
strange
waifu
atmospheres all
pillows.
around. The most unnerving
They
sight
started
of
filling this
all
place
is
up
the
with waifu
abandoned
pillows.
school, which now has been repopulated with dolls that represent former students and teachers. In the classroom, these figures sit silently
this
at the
is wild.
desks, and they're the most powerful reminder of the community that
It's
once
just
existed
sad.
there, and the changes
Yeah,
caused
that's
by
yeah.
urbanization. With an intricate
Context of
network
my meaning of the word wild in this
Number
instance.
10, Ganvier, Benin.
Ganvier, Benin.
Ganvier,
It's a fucking
sometimes
shanty
referred to
town.
as the Venice of Africa. It's a
Yeah.
stilt
Oh,
village
yeah.
that's
This
on
is the
Lake
Venice
Ogooué
of
in
Africa.
southern
All right.
Benin. With an intricate network of
It looks like a
waterfalls,
shithole.
built on stilts and incredible floating markets.
It's a fucking
Ganvier is
shithole.
home
What are you
to 100,000
talking
people,
about?
meaning it's one of the largest lake villages
Oh,
in the
this is
world.
that's
and
an
it's a UNESCO
that's an
World
insult to
Heritage
Venice.
Site.
Come on.
It dates back to the 16th and 17th centuries when the Tofino
Oh, look, that
people
house is
founded the village
collapsing
for
into the
refuge from
fucking
the
water.
Hun warriors
The
of the
water
Portuguese
is
kingdom.
so
The name
disgusting
Ganvier actually means
all
we
around that
survived
fucking
in
village.
Tofino.
Yeah,
This is
the
New
Venice.
Orleans in
Reminder of the village's
2006 or
origins and its people.
whatever.
The homes here,
Fuck.
schools, churches, and even restaurants.
Man, you really gotta love the
Rising above
multiculturalism. We
water.
gotta get this in
Narrow
America.
wooden canoes are the main mode of transportation, gliding between houses and along
That
the
house has a
village's
good lean
waterways.
on it.
Life
Even
here
though we do
revolves
have a
around
place
the
that's kind of like
lake,
this
with
called
fishing being the main
Louisiana,
form of income.
but they're about to
Filipino
get cut
have
out.
developed their own unique fishing technique called akadja, where
Good
the
food, though.
underwater fences made from branches create an
No, it's
artificial
French
habitat
shit.
to attract and then trap the
Hey,
fish.
that is true.
Their floating market is a particular highlight of village life, and for visitors too. Women in colorful traditional attire paddle their canoes.
Colorful and traditional attire,
fruits, vegetables,
riding
and
little
handcrafted
canoes
items.
and shit
This market
filled
sustains
with
their
sewer
local
water.
economy, and it's also a social hub where residents exchange.
It's talking like
wares and
they
connect with
choose
one
to do
another.
this, like to make it like
Voodoo
old and
here
antique.
plays a major role in their spiritual life, with
You know,
ceremony and sacred sites dedicated to
Grandma
honoring
fell
their
through the
gods
fucking
and
floor the other day and almost
Festivals can often
had
combine
died from
traditional
fucking
rituals with
dysentery 2
communal
days later.
celebrations, offering a glimpse into their rich cultural heritage.
Yep.
The town does, though, face increasing challenges in modern times.
You know, I do
yeah,
gotta
it's
say
true.
it's nicer than
Like pollution,
any
threaten the delicate
you know,
ecosystem
Indian
of the
village
lake,
where the
and the
water's
people's
just full of
reliance on the lake
trash.
for water,
At least
food,
they
and
got that.
transportation makes that issue
Yeah, at least they pick up their
particularly
trash.
problematic. Efforts are now being made to promote a sustainable tourism industry as a way to generate income.
I would
while preserving the
never
village's
in my
culture.
fucking life ever go here as a
Number
tourist
9,
attraction.
Manshiat Nasser.
Never.
That's like some
Egypt.
fucking like dystopian
Cairo
movie.
is, of course, one of the
Oh,
most
here we go.
historic
Cairo,
and
Egypt.
Waterworld.
well-known cities in the world. But with most of the focus being on the ancient ruins that are there, there's much more to this place that's often overlooked. Manshiat Nasser, for example, is a unique neighborhood that's on the outskirts of Cairo, and it's a place that's often referred to as
Probably for a good reason.
Garbage City. It's known for having an unusual role in Cairo's waste management system, and it's home to Zabaleen, who are a community of informal garbage collectors who have turned waste recycling
Yep.
into a highly
Garbage land.
organized and efficient industry. Manshiat
It's
Nasser
also
began
just a
as
massive
trash
landfill.
collecting center in the mid-20th century when rural migrants from Upper Egypt began settling in the area. These
Yeah,
migrants spent
well, they weren't
asking
settling.
questions to
They just
make the
kind of
job of
brought
waste
all their
collection in
garbage here and
Cairo,
dumped it and
which
left.
was a task very few others wanted to do. Over time, they developed a sophisticated system that now processes an estimated 80 to 90% of Cairo's waste,
Yeah.
which is a figure that's far higher than most official waste
No
management
way.
systems.
Yeah, this is real efficient. This is the most
Here
efficient
are
way I've ever
results
seen garbage be
lined with
handled
piles
before.
of sorted and unsorted garbage, which is given
Oh yeah,
the
it's just sitting around there because they're sorting through the trash.
the surface of what seems like a messy
They're separating,
place,
you know,
though, is
the
an intricate ecosystem
the
of
cans
recycling
from
and
the
resource
papers
recovery.
and all that shit, the
The community has
plastics.
developed some unique approaches to waste management. For example,
Yeah,
Just
this is
abusing
real.
animals.
This is real unique. This is real unique way of handling trash. Just
Crushing the
dump it.
suspension of
Just put it.
trucks.
Just put it in a big
partnerships with
brick in the
international
road.
Organizations have introduced technology to improve recycling methods, like converting organic waste into biogas for cooking.
Oh, they're making biogas. They're making biogas.
Place in Cairo's sustainability
I mean, I thought it was just the fumes permeating off of the garbage, but
legal recognition, which makes them vulnerable to
I mean, I guess that's what you could call it. That I guess.
So, for example, the government's introduction of foreign waste management
Putting
companies
lipstick.
in the early 2000s disrupted their operations and led to reduced income for many families. This area also struggles with poor infrastructure, limited access.
Oh
Here, I can
shit!
sell you the garbage I pulled out of the fucking. Here's all
They
the
got
rope
poor
I pulled.
infrastructure. Who would have thought? Maybe it's the fucking thousands of tons of garbage laying down their buildings.
Processing systems on the planet. Number 8, Whittier, Alaska. Whittier in Alaska is a small town that can be found near the waters
Already
of
immediately
Sound.
a way improvement of the other two third world places.
Interesting history. Its 300
Immediate
residents
improvement.
experience nature, community, and isolation in a truly unique
Windows,
way.
beautiful
The town
landscape.
began life during World War II.
Nope,
when the US
I'm not even gonna
military
say
looked
that.
to develop a strategically protected port in Alaska.
Better
Location, with it being
cultural.
surrounded by steep mountains and being accessible
Yep, something along them.
by
Yep,
sea
yeah,
on a single
something along
land
that.
route
Yep.
made it an ideal spot. This led to the construction of the Anton Anderson Memorial Tunnel, a 2.5-mile long passage through Maynard Mountain, which remains the only land connection to the town. But during its military days, the town was busy with facilities designed to house thousands of troops.
That's too long.
And after the military's departure in the 1960s, it transitioned into a civilian town. But reminders of its past remain in its architecture and in its layout. The thing that's most unusual here about Whittier is that most of the town's residents live in a single building called Begich
What?
Towers, which is a 14-story former military barracks that was built in the 1950s.
They live in
This
one
arrangement
apartment
where
building.
Homes, offices, a school, a post office, grocery store, and even a church.
Huh.
are
That is the
located
worst
under one
military
roof.
barracks ever.
It's
One
created a
airstrike and
close-knit sense of
your whole
community.
military is gone.
While it may seem cramped,
All your
this
personnel
design
is gone.
clever for Whittier's extreme weather conditions,
Yep.
which include heavy snows, frequent rain, and powerful wind. With almost everything being in this one building, it means that residents can reduce their exposure to the elements, especially during the long, harsh winters. It's common to go days.
This is a
weeks, even
place I
months
think,
without
it
going
might be kind of
outdoors
cool to
there.
see. I'd like to
Towers
see.
over 200 inches or about 500 centimeters of rain.
I'd
and
like to
lift
see that
20
building.
feet
I'd
or
like to
6
see
meters
how
of snow each year,
there's.
making it one of the wettest places in the U.S.
Yeah, me too. I'd like to go and interview some of the residents. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's a sultry place. It was very wet and humid, so it's a very sultry place.
Moving on to number 7, Yanjing in
I mean, I
China.
bet that the fishing is fantastic. I'll give it that.
Yanqing is a small but historically important town that's in the Yunnan province in China, and it's best known for its unique geographical position. That's because it was built in an incredibly narrow valley with the Nanxi River cutting
That's actually
right
pretty
through
cool.
the center of it. Its unusual layout had led to it
Yeah, you
being
just have to
given
deal
the
with the-
nickname of the narrowest town
some
in
communism.
the world, as
About
it's
it.
squeezed between 2 steep cliffs with
You might
buildings precariously
disappear
lining the
because
riverbanks.
you
In some
didn't meet
parts,
your
the width
quota
of
or
the entire
something, but it's
town
alright.
is less than 100 feet or 30
I mean, I could say
meters,
cool without
making
meaning that
it
I
quite
want
the
to
sight.
live there.
There is a
I mean, the
reason
bugs
for the
probably are
size of
horrendous, and look at
location,
that river.
as Yanjin has a long history dating back hundreds of
it's like
years as an
one
important
landslide,
stop
one
off
good
along
landslide
ancient
away
trade routes.
from fucking
The
not
town was also an
existing.
important one for
I
health
mean,
in the region,
that
with the
river looks like
surrounding
it's
mountains
just from a
being full of
landslide. It looks like it's
medicinal
just
herbs
continuous
that have
land
been used for
river.
centuries
It's
in
just
traditional Chinese
dominoing
medicine.
its way down to
But
that
the
area.
town's geography, of course, played a massive role in the development of the town, as the steep mountains that surround it have limited expansion opportunities, and they forced buildings to be built vertically instead of horizontally. Some homes are built directly onto the cliffside with their foundations
Like, I never even thought of
carved
that
into
until you
the
said
rock.
that. That is the
This
dumbest city I've ever seen.
adaptation has created an
Yeah,
unusual
it's
environment
just
where there are colorful buildings
living life on
stacked
the
one
edge,
another in a seemingly
Yeah.
gravity-defying way.
Like,
God, the Chinese, they're a different. They're forced to be a different breed.
life on the edge of either falling directly into a river or being crushed by
create a vibrant community.
thousands of pounds of
Tourism is
rubble.
relatively limited compared to
Like
other
they're-
parts of Yunnan province, though.
I mean,
because
yeah,
the inability to expand the
they're so
town to
close to
accommodate
disaster
visitors,
at every minute,
but those
at every
who do
moment.
go
Like,
there will be treated to incredible views, warm hospitality, and a glimpse into an authentic side of China. Number 6. Busingen am Hochrhein, Germany. So most communities in the world live in a place that's in one country and are citizens of that country, but there are few exceptions to this. Busingen-Hochrhein is a particularly unique neighborhood that's in a German town that's an enclave that's entirely surrounded by Switzerland. It's located along the Rhine River in the Baden-Württemberg region. Busingen is an anomaly in European geography, and
So it was built by
itself at an
Schittler.
intersection of German and Swiss
That
identities,
that will probably last
laws,
forever.
and
That town.
economies.
Just saying.
This unusual situation dates back to 1693
Maybe,
when
it
it
just
became part of
depends.
the Kingdom of Württemberg. And over the years, as borders shifted, the surrounding territories were integrated into Switzerland, and it left Busingen as a German
Really sucks when you
outpost
charge something
that
and
was
it says it's
surrounded
charged,
by
and
Swiss
you
land.
hit it and it's like, nah, I'm dead.
Despite attempts to incorporate it into Switzerland, including a referendum in 1919 where residents overwhelmingly voted to be annexed, the town remained under German control
So now you gotta find a
because of
knife
the political
and like a torch.
historical complexities. Largest waterfall. Number 5. Coober PD, Australia. Coober PD. It's a small town in South Australia that's surely
smoke
one of the
weed
most
like a
unusual
pilgrim.
communities in the world. It's also known as the opal capital of the world. It is famous for its opal mining industry and underground lifestyle. The town's name comes from the Aboriginal term Kupapiti, which translates to mean a
Running out of
man
knives,
in a
though.
hole, because of the area's history as a mining settlement. Opals were first
Oh
discovered
man, I'm
there in
bored of this.
1915
I'm
by a
bored of this
teacher.
already.
Well, it started off so good, and then now it's just like getting ridiculous. It's like, look at this place. It's fucking stupid.
That's more like it, you know. It's not even strange cities. It's just like just play, you know.
It's filler. It's filler. It's like there's this one place that has a five-legged dog. Look at this town.
What the hell is this? Oh, this is documentary. I can't watch that.
I gotta ask, what was AVG reviewing? It sounded like a debate between you and other panelists. I hope I wasn't on there because
No, it was just. But this is my thing. Like, I don't like certain people in the communities around this place. I don't think that they should be allowed to really be a part of, like, debate sphere shit. Or for me to take it seriously and for me to want to join it. And I think for a lot of people.
Oh, I totally agree.
Like, I don't want to have to go up and have to deal with some people who aren't even there about the conversation that's happening. They're there to just say a bunch of stupid shit.
or like cock block. I can't not cock block. I don't like certain.
What the fuck? No, I'm.
I mean,
the
like
cock,
mod
no, hold
blocking.
on, Voltaire.
Like,
I would definitely,
okay,
I would
let's go.
appreciate a bunch of people that were there if there were.
Everybody cock blocking.
I would actually prefer people be cock blocking.
I am a cock blocker. He says, yeah. I am the person you do not like. He says.
Yeah, that's exactly right. But I just don't. I don't think some of these people should be allowed to be engaged in the debate sphere. And like, people misunderstand what I mean by that. I just think that there needs to be a list that people have that, you know, okay, this guy, he's like in the red zone. He's not somebody that could be let up because he's a complete retard who will do TOS shit. And then there's like the yellow people. That would be, these people
Really?
are, if they're there, yeah, the Asian coded people. They're only there for to attack
clout,
not the clout, just attack a person that's there for reasons that don't preclude to the debate. And you know, then there's like the other people that are just kind of, it's a whole. I'm coming up with this. It's a whole tier system. It's going to be a tier list.
I can vibe with it.
But it's just, I don't think that should be allowed to happen. I don't think that, like, a lot of the shit that had happened, I guess, I didn't even know that Kulvik had, or whatever, had done something where he was talking shit about AVG on that. That was retarded. I don't think that she did anything wrong. I think she actually did. She was the best, one of the best faith people there. There was that and Kat who actually brought
She
it
normally
back
is,
to the
yeah.
conversation. And Emmett didn't do anything wrong. He got they both like he personally attacked Emmett. Emmett corrected him. That was it.
Yeah.
And Emmett also only
Okay.
engaged with the conversation that was happening. Anyway, what is the what the fuck?
I
is
think
this?
people need to stop being little bitches. To be honest, like people are like, if I can critique somebody, right? I think that should be fine, but it shouldn't have this big blow up of drama and stuff. Like, that's what I'm sick of.
I think it's all kind of gay. I think it's all.
It is
fucking
gay. It's gay as fucking.
Do the debate or just don't do the debate. Discuss the topic or just don't be there.
Like, we're all trying to have fun, and all of a sudden it turns into a bitch fest. And I also believe that certain people should not be mods. They should be nowhere near fucking any sort of power.
I don't care about that.
Well, I'm saying that's part of the problem.
Well, most of the problem is just people interacting in these types of spheres with different motives.
Yep. And that's what I mean with the mods
And
too.
the different and the motives, some motives are just not worth like allowing around.
Yeah, I agree as well, and that's why I've kind of like as myself, I've kind of cracked down as a mod because it's like you're just coming in here to troll. Like, what are you actually here for? There's no reason for you to be here saying the things you are, so I'm just gonna boot you. I don't need to give you an explanation.
Yeah, I
My
don't really care
tolerance
about
has
this shit. I've already talked about this shit so much. I don't even give a fuck.
Yeah, I
about
bet
it.
you have. I know. My bad.
I
I've been
just
around to
talking
hear
about
it,
this.
and I'm gonna listen to it tomorrow with Bree. So, or not Bree, sorry, fucking AVG. I'm gonna listen to AVG shit tomorrow. So.
I was about to say, what did Bree do?
No, just fucking tism. My bad. Mom took Tylenol.
Yes, I'll take your word. Yeah, you're also French as well. There's that as well.
You know what? I have all the excuses. All right, so yay me.
Yeah, like I don't really care about talking about it. I've already made my peace with it. I've already said what I had to say. People can take it however they want to take it. I don't really care.
I agree. So have I. I think so has Abe. So has Emmett. I mean, I think that everybody's just kind of made their position clear, and anybody else can just suck a dick if they don't like it. To be honest.
Well, that would be
On
gay.
August 18th.
Well, yeah, but they're gay. Obviously, they're gonna suck the dick.
Well, they shouldn't.
They're not gonna suck my dick.
Oh my God, Voltaire! This is why I lock the door. This is why I keep my windows shut. This is Jesus Christ!
Because I say
Voltaire.
I don't want my.
Because you just
I don't want
break
my
into
dick sucked.
you come into my house and then you come into my house, you break my lamp, you don't pay for it, and then you try to cook hot dogs and you try to feed him at your meat. You don't
Nope.
do this.
That is not what happened at all. Please don't gaslight me.
That is true. Dave is correct on this. The best thing to come out of it was the titty braille joke. That was pretty good. That's
1894 in Australia.
What am I looking at? What are we watching now? What am I watching now? I clicked the tornado video, and then I was like, I don't feel like watching tornadoes.
Well, you can put up my fucking tornado video if you really feel like it.
I don't. Well, some of that stuff is on X, and I don't. Yeah, it's all on X. I don't have a public X account.
All right, no worries. Yeah, it was pretty wild. Like I was actually talking to the wife. I'm like, you know what? I'm sick of these because we get warnings every while. It's like, oh, there's a possible tornado in your area, and it's big and loud on your phone. And I'm like, you know, it'd be nice if they just didn't do that. And then was like, when a tornado touches down by your place, they were like, hey, yeah, like fucking tornadoes touched down right by your place. And then that happened right after. It's like, yeah, they fucking sent like there's a tornado in your area. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, Bree was having trouble with that the other day, or I don't remember. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't remember.
Probably 2 days. Probably on the 9th. The 9th was the worst day for everybody in the center, Midwest.
This is something Bree has also said that's true. You came in and tried to hot dog in the ball house. Exactly. I'm starting to think that you live in a ball house, Voltaire.
Have you not seen my house? I've showed you my house. You've seen.
I've never
what are you
seen your
talking about?
house.
Yeah, it's right beside yours. Why do you think I'm always coming over if I
Why
have
are you
extra
trying to
hot
hot
dogs and
dog? Why
tacos
are you
and
hot
shit?
dogging people in the ball houses?
Well, that means you have the ball house, you dingus.
I don't have the ball house.
Yes.
You broke into my house. You live
said
in a
I was
ball house.
you said I was cooking the hot dogs in your house, which first of all never happened. I had 2 extra hot dogs, and I wanted to know if you and Emmett
And you
wanted.
tried to come. Okay, we're not going through all
No,
this
so
again.
I opened the door and I
do I have
knocked over a
to? Do I
lamp.
have to bring up the video again? Do I have to dunk on you again?
What? There's no video to dunk on. There was already a jury executioner during Abe's stream against you.
Yeah, that was you bribed the judge, which just shows how corrupt the system is. Well, I want to watch this. This looks cool.
Staying here in the
All right, I'm
world's
done.
most expensive underwater hotel, located in the Maldives. I'll
Do you
show
actually
you
wanna be
exactly what it's like to
him?
sleep beneath the ocean, with
I'm
nothing but
wondering what-
glass separating me from the
This is my
sharks
thing. I
swimming
don't like.
outside.
I don't
From
like
an
the
underwater
ocean.
bathroom
Okay?
to
I don't like the ocean.
No,
This would
fuck
be.
that shit.
This would be pretty horrific for me to actually experience. But I mean, I guess I'd try
the
it.
dining beneath the sea. This is what it's really like to live underwater.
Yeah, I'd try it. I guess it's not too far from the surface,
Well,
but
hello
seriously,
there and welcome
if
back
the
to the
smallest
channel.
crack
You
it's
join me
getting
here
flooded,
at
you're not going
Marley
to get out of the
Seaplane
crack
Terminal, where our
because it's
rather
going to be small.
extravagant adventure begins.
To reach our
Fucking
underwater
sharks.
hotel, we'll first need to transfer by seaplane. The world's most unique
residence. This is
Like, you want to talk about cruise ships?
I mean,
yeah, they can
just
Oh,
go
quite
fuck
frankly,
themselves.
Entertainment-wise, there's an 80-inch television, a PlayStation 5, and an iPad which
Damn, they
controls
give you a
many
PlayStation
of the Miraculous
5?
features.
If they give you one, okay, I'm in.
What would be a private residence without your own bar? This is a great feature, but also comes with a few caveats.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Firstly, the tea and coffee making facilities, and of course the all-important kettle check.
You can't give me a
Thankfully,
bar.
it's spotless. The same
can't do
cannot be
that.
said about the coffee machine, where no beans are provided, and there's a rather unpleasant stale milk smell. There's enough glassware here to last me a lifetime, and down below is the included minibar, though it's strictly
Really?
soft drinks. Anything stronger will set you back a truly staggering sum.
I didn't care about the,
What the
the
fuck?
coffee making
Hold
or
up.
the stale milk.
Oh
smell.
my god! If I got drunk here, I'd be fucking in debt for the rest of my goddamn life. What the fuck?
But all is not lost because
One
there
sip is
an
$100,
included
bro.
bottle of champagne here. Now, on the topic of inclusions, here is our
I'm just gonna
welcome
bring.
gift.
I'd
Now,
just
this
bring my own
is,
liquor.
we've
Like
got
what?
white chocolate coral. We've got some dates which look lovely. There's also a message here from the general manager, relatively generic. Sometimes they do actually research guests, although
This is fucking
I don't think they
retarded.
have
This is not
today,
me at all.
which is great, 'cause I
Cat,
want
if you're
them to know
listening,
what's
don't
coming.
buy a Bugatti. This is dumb.
If the welcome amenities are making you hungry,
She can buy a
worry
Bugatti
not.
if she wants a
Here
Bugatti.
is the
Don't make me
professional
start muting
kitchen,
people there.
which is included in the Maraca. Now, I say included.
I said
it's
I did.
here.
I just said
you
don't.
actually have to pay extra for a professional chef.
I wasn't giving
I did
orders.
Inquire. It's between
Giving
$300 to
claims now?
$600. I don't know why that varies so much.
No, I
Whether
don't do that anymore. I
ingredients are
just give
extra, I'm pretty
suggestions.
sure they're going to be if you're going to have lobster and
People make
caviar.
emojis out of my
your
claims and
chef-made
shit.
meals are to be served on
It's
your
a hard
dining
life.
table.
This is probably where I explain that this evening's dinner is going to be a little bit different. I'll go into that more when we go underwater. So in terms of outside space, the Maraca has 2 outside terraces.
This one is south-facing, with views out over the rest of the resort.
Or you can go over to the pool
Oh my
deck.
god! They don't
no
even have a
railing.
rail.
Here you can cool off in
You
the
give me a
infinity pool.
fucking mini
Or
bar
if
and
you're
then you
feeling
give me no
adventurous,
railing
dive
on the
straight
fucking.
That's what I
into the
was
Indian
thinking
Ocean
too.
itself.
I'm like, fuck. I'm dying in this place.
Well,
Oh,
here
you
we
got
are.
cranes
This is
there
one of
too.
3
I'd be
bedrooms
trying to
in the
fight the
Maraca.
cranes. I'd
But
fall
knowing
off the
what
damn
lies beneath
the
surface,
fucking
this is
porch back there.
certainly the
Jesus
warm-up
Christ!
act. Saying that the ensuite bathroom is one of the most visually stunning
What
I've
the
ever
fuck is
seen.
that? You get this big ass place and they give you a fucking bowl
a
to
knot.
take a bath in.
And they give you a knot as a towel. You gotta
along with a
tie the knot.
gigantic marble-clad rainfall shower.
And
And
some
I'm
pink
very happy to
Himalayan
find a
salt. Okay,
Japanese
this is
Toto
fucking
toilet
whack.
here, widely considered the gold standard in hotels of this caliber. A loo with a view is definitely my cup of tea. What's not so much is the complete lack of privacy in here, so you do want to know your partner pretty well, or you're going to start to.
I don't know
Finally,
what.
we come to the
I
double
don't want to know
vanity,
what this guy's cup of
complete with
tea is.
Byredo
Like,
amenities and Conrad branded bathrobes, though disappointingly, they're not Frette. Just outside the bathroom is the walk-in wardrobe, complete with a dedicated dressing table and ample storage space.
this guy's gay
And
as
then
fuck.
there's the secondary bedroom for guests.
Wait, you're in a
On
hotel and
view,
you have
out, over,
What-
well, not very much at all. Though perhaps it's done for privacy. Lastly, before we head underwater, adjacent to the guest bedroom is the private gym, which, while compact, is a genuine luxury. It's a very special place, but it's only just getting started.
That's a good sized
You
gym.
can just make out here the escape hatch to the underwater suite. Should we
Yep,
go and take a
special
look?
short bus special.
To reach the underwater suite, we'll descend.
It has a terrible view. Why would you get an overwater bungalow with a view of the resort? I only got water views. That's called a freestanding tub. That's what I put in my master bedroom. It looks like a bowl. Looks like a ceramic bowl. Like, this is my thing. Like, when I was a kid, or not even when I was a kid, but like everyone in my life and my family, whenever they imagine like getting a really cool bathtub, it's like pretty much like a jacuzzi, but also a bathtub.
16 feet
Really?
beneath the surface
Yeah,
of the
that's
Indian
what the that's the
Ocean.
peak of
You're
white
most likely
trash
wondering
bathtubs.
how I
How do
stay
they call that?
connected during my time
I
away
don't
from
know.
home, and that's thanks to Aerolo, a convenient
I guess
eSIM
it's just
technology
a
provider.
jacuzzi at that point because it's not a hot tub.
Seamless because I no longer need to get a physical SIM when I land in a new country or buy an expensive global plan.
I'm like
Instead, I buy
kind of
one
against
their
bathtubs.
affordable
I don't like
eSIMs before my
being
trip.
in my own stew.
You're against bathtubs?
Like
baths.
baths.
That's crazy.
Showers. I'm a shower guy. You know, the only thing I like a bathtub for is because it contains the outer spray. If you know you're washing your shoulders and shit, and it's not ricocheting onto your fucking tiles.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Who's got it?
I'm just gonna go ahead and call you retarded. I'm just gonna say it
Well,
flat
I
out.
am. So why do you have to say it?
Oh, because like bathtubs
But-
are kind of
but you can
based.
give a
It's nice
region.
to have a bath every once in a while. Like especially you got like a cold or a flu or you kind of feel sick. You just want to go. You're just like, you know what? I just want to sit in some hot water for a while.
I want to be a carrot in a stew.
This is true.
Put a
But
little
what
salt-
Bree
put a
says
little
is true. I'm
salt in
surprised
there.
Volt. I'm surprised Volt. I'm surprised though. Volt would boil hot dogs in a bath like a bath bomb. Yeah, thought that's what you did.
Once I land, I have
I'm
access to
so
data
confused
roaming
right
without
now.
having to do anything.
You don't use hot dog
keeping
bath
my
bombs?
No, I've never. I don't like boiled hot dogs. I don't use bath bombs. I disavow.
All right, this
bath
sounds like coke.
bomb,
Original home
hot
number.
dog,
Aerolo is so
high
useful when I
water,
travel to multiple
bathtubs.
countries,
I don't even
like
know
recently where I've travelled to the US, Switzerland, and of course the Maldives. This is because they offer SIMs in over 200 countries and territories. They also have eSIMs that cover entire regions, like
That's some
Europe.
nice skiing.
Hard to
Fuck, I wish I could
process.
ski more often.
We're not even at the main event, shall we?
Oh, he's finally getting halfway through the video, and he's finally getting into the underwater room. Man, this looks like a this is one of those if you use this bedroom, you have to sleep at
Where do we
night.
start? It is just something.
This shit's gonna be
else.
annoying.
I'm
This
trying
would
to work
bother
out how
me.
to put this properly into words.
The way the
To me,
light.
this is one of those like
can make is it feels like you're in
seconds
a walk through
before,
an
like, or a
aquarium,
thousand's
and
way to
somehow
die.
There's a bed here, but this space is far more than
You shower after a bath. Why don't you just shower before the bath? I don't know. It's just weird.
somewhere to
It
What?
seems backwards to me.
rest your head. The entire
Cat. If I take a bath, well, no, never mind. Now that I think about it, really, that's actually
Oh
what
no,
I do too.
cat's based.
I'll take
Cat's
a
based.
I'll take
Well,
a
then,
bath
see,
when I'm
you guys are
sick.
fucking based.
I'll take a bath and then I'll be like, I'll soak
Shower
with
the
the hot
stew
water.
off.
Then I'll
Okay.
Then I'll then I'll rinse off, and then I'll actually, you know, use soap and stuff.
That underwater level spans around 700 square foot.
If I'm not too sick. If I'm too sick, then I just sit in the hot water, you know, bathe myself when I get out.
I can stand under the other ship, but I don't know about you.
The bed itself is dressed in fine marine blue linens, and you'll find
God, those fucking sheets look terrible.
Usual bedside amenities here, including a telephone, USB, and power outlets. But look a little closer.
You know they're not going to feel good. You're going to put your face on that?
What the fuck has happened here? If I saw this shit on the bed...
Stitched cabinets and white goop.
No, what the fuck is going on here?
That's nail impressions. That's scratch.
And it's clear this suite isn't flawless.
There what the fuck is that? On my wall.
Something you wouldn't necessarily expect at this price point. And yes, there are curtains, which wrap around the entirety of the suite. But there's no danger of me utilising this. I don't want to miss out on these incredible scenes.
Do you want an underwater fucking experience here?
This is what I like to
this
call
is just
the
absurd
natural
to me.
cinema.
This is
and it's
this
quite
is like
unlike any show on Earth.
This is Bugatti level. Don't buy it. Just don't even.
One
There's
of the
no
more
point.
bizarre things is the constant cracking that you hear in here. It's almost like Rice Krispies. Very strange.
Oh, that's
I can only
nice.
assume it's like the acrylic maybe flexing. I mean, I don't know. Probably best I don't think too much about that.
In terms of facilities down here, there's an espresso machine, along with 2 bottles of filtered water.
Yeah, that's what they want
The
you to do.
minibar
Don't
itself
think
is
too much.
completely empty,
Just
which
how much you
seems
want
a
to.
little
Just give us your
strange.
credit card.
And once again, the carpet is
Pretty much.
stained.
What is going on here? What is...
No, obviously,
what
no one wants to talk
what?
about
This
it,
is
but
a...
should there be an emergency?
This is a fucking...
What exactly happened?
This is an underwater
You might
gooner
remember
cave.
the
That's what this
escape
is.
hatch that you
It
saw
is.
above the surface.
It
That's the
really
only thing you
is.
can see
There's a
above the
gooner
surface.
alarm. I've gooned
So
too
over
much.
here by the coffee machine is this stick, which has got a hook on the end, and basically.
we don't want to know where that
I
stick's
hope
been.
to never have to use that, but it's nice to know there's something there. Let's pop that back up, I think.
Now for the underwater bathroom.
It's just a fucking ladder with a hatch to like everything in your life. I never
Here's
want
the
to use
problem.
that.
From the
You could
double
soft
vanity,
lock
we
yourself
use
though.
it over the
Like you
reef.
could take the stick up with you through the elevator, and then the power goes off when
shower.
you come back down.
There's
If you
a
forget the
certain
stick up
irony
there,
to
then
this,
you're
don't you
fucked.
think? I can't wait to try it in the morning. Oh,
You
and the
need the
world's
stick to
only
unlock the
underwater
fucking
Toto toilet.
the door.
Most definitely a throne.
It's got a hook on it. You
every
should be able
sense of
to
the word.
turn the fucking the clevis or whatever that is supposed to.
It's a
hook
soft
into.
lock. You can't do that. That breaks the mechanics of the game, or breaks the mechanics of the goon cave.
Well, all right. Well, I choose not to
welcome you to the walk-in wardrobe, but
I don't need to
I
goon
seem
my
to be in
goon,
a
you
school
know,
of
myself
thought.
or
What do you
goon
mean?
with
What
my
the
wife
Space for clothing,
with
along
the
with a
fish
kimono-style
or with the
robe,
curved
and some
cave
of the
in
cheapest
the water
hotel
that's gonna
slippers I've
probably
come across
collapse
in my
and creaks
time.
and doesn't
You
have
also
any
find a
booze
safe,
actually in the
and I'm
mini
pleased to
fridge
see
and
a Dyson
gives you
hairdryer,
one
very much the benchmark
one
at this
shirt to
price
wear.
point.
Like, why are they
Now,
even
for dinner, I've
providing
actually
this?
booked the underwater restaurant. I feel it goes hand in hand with the
You're
underwater
telling-
room. For
you're
that,
giving-
when
this
you
is
get changed,
TMI.
We'll be back in a few hours to see what it's like to spend the night underwater.
Under the sea, they be gooning. Good lord, Bree.
It literally said
Good
all the
lord.
things I don't want to do, and you're like,
If
that's
you
too
prefer,
much
you can of
information.
course take the spiral staircase instead of the elevator.
Well, you said you were
though I'd
gooning your
argue the
goon and
elevator
then
makes for a far more
gooning with
dramatic
your wife. I don't
entrance.
want to know about that.
No, I said
Waiting
I
for
said
me
I,
outside
like
is my
I
butler,
wouldn't
who'll
goon
be
here,
escorting
goon
me
with my
over
wife. I
to
wouldn't be gooning
dinner.
in this place.
The
This
restaurant
place is a
itself
fucking
is
death
only a
trap.
few minutes away by buggy.
Oh, there's no railings on this either. You
There
give
you
me
go.
a fucking golf
just for the
cart,
guys on the
a
side when
mini
they can jump
bar,
off out of the way
a
from the
golf
drug
cart, a
guys.
mini bar, and a
fittingly
fucking
means
bridge
Mother
that has no
of
rails
Pearl.
on it. Yeah, this is a great
And
idea.
just like my suite, you can already make out its silhouette beneath the surface. Shoes off, and it's time to head downstairs to the world's first underwater restaurant.
Yeah, when you've done with your fucking stupid choices, you could bluicide yourself by diving into the fucking top of your hotel room.
Remarkably, ITA wasn't built here at all. It was actually constructed in Singapore before being shipped over 2,500 miles and submerged into the seabed at a cost of over $5 million.
Jesus
To kick
Christ,
things off, I
Bree.
offered a glass
What
of
the fuck is
champagne,
going on in
which
my
I'm glad I
chat
kept
right
a
now?
close eye on, as the pricing here is
I
again
can't
Bree's
see
just
it.
making
What's
like a
going on?
damn.
Thankfully, this first glass is included.
This is the delirium stream, I guess.
Are they going off
Shall
on
we
me?
take a look at the menu then?
No, it's just
Tonight it's a set
Bree's
tasting
making
menu,
a
with
whole
the choice of either Wagyu beef or sea bass for the main.
Under the Sea They Be
Fresh bread
Gooning
arrives at the
musical in
table,
there.
and above me the
Oh,
sharks begin
alright.
circling in even greater numbers. To start, I'm served
I
hand-selected
think Bree could do
caviar
a,
with
you know,
fresh
a
crab
good
meat.
representation
It's delicate,
of the
refined, and
the
absolutely
fuck?
delicious.
the gooning
Next is the cured
insanity
blue-tailed jackfish,
with lyrics.
beautifully fresh, light and citrusy. As the sun begins to set above, it's time for the
You
next
want to have apple
course.
cores with
Poached
oil connecting
Maldivian
each
lobster
for apple
with
core?
chilled asparagus. Prior to the main course, I'm presented with a palate cleanser of lemongrass and basil sorbet.
Why is he eating? What is the? That's like a bite of
Now for the
sorbet.
main event.
Yes,
Australian
this is
Wagyu
why I'm.
tenderloin, cooked
This is
medium
why I'm
rare
against
as per the
Bugattis.
chef's
This is my.
recommendation. To close, I couldn't resist the chocolate parfait, consisting of a white chocolate
buy a
mousse
Rolls
and
Royce,
fresh
okay?
berries.
Because you actually get, you know, somewhat of
What
the
an
quality.
experience, though unsurprisingly,
It's retarded,
it comes
it's
at
all-
a price, which I'll share in just a moment. Well, welcome back to my underwater lair, or what it feels like. It's been transformed, and
Nice relaxing
it's not
music
just
before the
been
price.
turned down. The lighting out here is something on another level.
Great.
This iPad
So when the sun goes down, the
basically
fucking lights turn on
allows you to
under the
change
sea
the
when you're
colour
trying to fucking sleep.
outside to a variety of blues, purples, sky blue, deep purple, and soft blue.
Bree,
That's
add
quite
this to
cool.
your lyrics.
Though unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be changing colour tonight. Nevertheless, I find myself sitting here for quite some time, simply taking it all in. I could honestly do this all night, but I think it's time to get some sleep. Obviously,
Add that to
tomorrow
your
we're
lyrics
going to
too, Bree.
discuss cost. We've got all kinds of different things we're going to see in this resort. But for now, good night.
Good lord. I can't believe he slept in the goon cave.
Like, you didn't even need a fucking, like a, what, ultraviolet light with some fucking spray. It's just like, what the fuck is that? No, this is just what I gotta deal with.
Well, good morning. I suppose you're
Wow.
probably wondering how
Look
I
at that.
slept. I slept
So entertaining.
well, all things considered. Just a lot of strange noises throughout the
Sudden
night.
death.
And I think your body's aware that you're under the water somehow. Now for my morning routine, underwater edition.
And creaking noises. That impending doom is on its way.
Much
Oh
better.
yeah, just take a
I just had
shower,
a
let
call
the
from my
fucking
butler.
weird ass
Breakfast
fish
has
watch you.
arrived. Breakfast, rather astonishingly, isn't included by default. Oh, and you can even opt for a floating breakfast in the pool, though this will set you back around $200 per person.
What the fuck? $200 for breakfast? What are you talking about?
What are you
I
talking
think I'll
about?
be giving that a miss.
This is gooning community.
Instead,
This is
I've gone for the granola, fresh berries, and the
Granola and
all-important
fresh berries
avocado
for
on toast
$200
with
bucks
poached
on
eggs.
avocado toast.
I think I think
But before I reveal
the
the
gay
outrageous
community
cost of this
co-opted
experience,
the word
I want
community
to take
now,
a
and
brief
it's just
look
like
around the resort.
any
And
small
what better way
collection
to
of
do
people
so
are just
than by
gay.
bicycle. While the Maraca itself feels like a world of its own.
See, this is the thing. Like, if I ever win the lottery, right, I become a billionaire, and I'm like, I'll go try this. I'm just gonna show up with like 2 loaves of bread and a jar of peanut butter, and that's what I'm gonna eat because I will. I'm gonna feel like insane for ever spending $200 on poached eggs.
Yeah, no, I fucking totally get you, man. Like, I can totally see that. That's because it's just trolling on these stupid fucks.
I couldn't. Like this is the thing. Like there's just some shit that I'm like, I'm not gonna spend money on that.
Well, obviously, but yeah, okay, I could see myself spending money on actually seeing the view, you know, but the people.
I mean, I'm just gonna
the
say
prices.
this. I'll just tell them. I'll just tell them immediately. Like, hey, you gave me a mini bar. I'm gonna need some railings, or you're gonna have to send somebody to check up on me. Or
yes,
you got to take the keys to the golf cart. You can't leave that shit here. you're gonna have to take it.
They're like, sir, how did the golf cart get in your room? But yeah, I mean, it'd be cool with a little aquarium, but that's fucking, to me, that's scary as shit. Like, I don't, like, there's water pressure. I know fucking water and shit. It's too much pressure. I don't want to date it.
Oh, but I've had the floating breakfast. Well, the stream is attack on my spending. The owners were definitely not blind. They saw him coming. The owners. It's not only toasted eggs. Well, that's all they showed. It's like a piece of avocado toast and some granola and berries. Y'all are fucking baiting me. Can you at least stream it? I would like to secondhand live it. The chefs have good laugh each day about the autistic people eating at their poached eggs and paying 2 annual salaries to love locals. Okay.
Today, I'm taking the world.
Here we got another one. This one's a train.
Uh-oh.
World's most expensive sleeper train, 1,000 miles
Now
across the country.
this is what I'm gonna say. This would be cool. I like trains. Okay, I like trains. They're cool. I wouldn't mind spending some money to be on like a train journey for a few days. That would be fun. Now let's see how insane. But this is the thing. I'd be okay with like doing it on a Russian train, where like the windows falling off. They give you like a loaf of bread and a bottle of water. That's the food you got for a few days. I'd be okay doing that.
All the way to London.
Actually, I was just like, I've never actually thought of the.
I'll show you exactly what it's
No,
like
never
to
mind.
live
Go ahead
on
with the video.
board. From my grand
I am
suite
gonna go
with
ahead
double
with the video.
bed,
Thank you.
living room, an Italian marble
Oh, yeah,
bathroom.
thank you.
We'll indulge in fine dining at all 3 restaurants and experience the opulent onboard bar.
Yeah, okay,
After breakfast in
like,
Paris, we'll
the-
cross under
I
the
always
sea
thought
to
trains are
England,
cool as well.
transferring to the Wes Anderson designed compartment
my
for afternoon
grandparents-
tea. Finally
My
arriving into
great-grandparents,
London.
they had
for the
trains.
evening.
They went through
Fancy
trains.
coming along? Let's
Like
pick up
that
our
was their
story
mode of
in
travel. They
Czechia
went
at
from.
midday.
I'm sorry, from one province to another is a lot farther than
Good morning from the
one state to another. And
You know,
the
this. If I ever win the lottery, I'm gonna make my own train hotel, and it's gonna go from all the way. It's gonna circle the South. That's what it's gonna do. It's gonna go through each state of the South, and there's gonna be coach there. You're gonna be able to get on there for fairly cheap. The only thing about it is, you know, it's gonna be like a hobo ride. Like you just get on like a big container, and you're just experiencing the
way.
hobo lifestyle.
That's good.
Full city of Prague. We're en route to the station in
It's
a
just-
provided chauffeur-driven Mercedes. It's fair to
That
say
you're just
I'm very
spending money
excited.
on just fucking just pure. It'd be great content. Just what the fuck is this? That's just the hobo fucking train. That just it's just a mile
you join
long.
me here at Prague Station,
It just-
where we're about to get on board the Orient Express. Without any more to say, let's go and get.
Good lord, why does he take so long
space
to get there?
featuring a
There we go.
sofa, small dining table with minibar, and the 24-hour butler call bell. The meticulous attention to detail at every turn is nothing short of breathtaking. Let's move into the bedroom. Here you'll find the double bed adorned in 600 thread count Egyptian cotton. There are
So
some
yeah,
modern
what does that
touches,
even
though,
mean?
such
Like,
as
I don't
power
even know how the
outlets
thread
and
count
USB
even
charging
means.
by the bedside.
Egyptian
In
cotton,
terms
why
of
does that
storage,
matter?
there's a small wardrobe, an overhead luggage rack, and most ingeniously, an underbed compartment for your suitcases.
Like, yeah, this is the thing too. Like, I grew up not like if you had a sheet and the sheet was worn out and you had to throw it, like it just got to the point where you couldn't use it. You just slept without a sheet for a while until you saved up for a couple weeks and bought another sheet. So like
Yeah.
I don't even know what thread count is. I know that, you know, sometimes you could take some trash bags and use that as a pillow, like a sheet.
Oh,
You
and
could use it as a pillowcase too.
of course, there's a marble ensuite bathroom, which we'll take a proper look at later on.
Son of a bitch.
It's at
You
this
always
point
derail
we're
my
invited to
thought.
take lunch in one of the 3 dining cars on board.
I mean, I will say this: I used to use like one of my dad's old T-shirts as a pillowcase for a while when I was a kid because we didn't have enough pillowcases, and the pillow I got
No,
was from my grandparents. And
I've experienced that shit too, and it's actually, you know, they kind of comfortable because, well, I guess compared to normal pillows at that time. But yeah, fuck, I don't know, it just made me fucking, that killed me for a second. I don't know, it just made me fucking.
well, I think I've actually ignored Cat's chats. I'm gonna have to go through it. Oh,
I'm
never mind.
I'm so triggered right now.
I have nothing to do with it. I'm just saying.
It was all Voltaire.
I'm not even here.
Okay, so I was calling y'all gay because it was just 2 dudes on a stream reviewing French Polynesia. That's pretty gay.
I wouldn't even pay
What?
attention where it's at.
Yeah, the
That sounded
Maldives
it
is
sounded like a
it's
slur to me, whatever the hell
the
you just said.
the the Maldives, which is where that underwater hotel was you were watching, is French Polynesia. So that was pretty gay, guys. Just
That
saying.
part, yeah. That's what I'm saying. But I didn't know it was the
well,
French Polynesian
well,
part.
we were just reviewing it. I would say it was pretty gay. It was a pretty gay place. Like, they had the Goon Cave. That was pretty weird. I don't understand why they didn't clean that place up like some.
Okay.
Yeah. So
And
yeah, can you
then-
change the topic, Kat?
Well, it's also like kind of crazy. Like the toast.
Floating breakfast is a full spread. Floating breakfast is a full spread of breakfast. What they do is you get in the pool and they bring like this floating tray out that has like all the breakfast options on it, and you just like
That's a terrible idea.
you just stand in the pool and eat floating breakfast. Like it's an experience. It's retarded. I did it once.
Oh, you begotied it. I thought that you. Yep.
Well, Tara,
that sounds right.
Just remember, I do have the power to mute you at any point in time.
Hey, I thought I'm the virtuous one here.
Bugattis.
Apparently.
And then
I'm voted.
Dave was making fun of the paying 2 annual salaries. and I said that I accidentally tipped a guy 2 years of his salary once because I didn't realize the exchange rate on the money in that country. So I tipped him the same amount I would have tipped someone here for the service, and it was 2 years of his salary. He was like, shit. So that was pretty funny.
Well, yeah, you did get like that's based though. Like that's just flex being American.
That's
Well, he told me.
That's like actually
He
happened.
told me
Yeah, like
he told me, he was like, "Oh my God, thank you so much. Now I can go back to my home country and visit my dad. I haven't been in 10 years." I was like, "Oh, okay. You're welcome." But I mean, I felt awkward that he was thanking me, but
Yeah, you're welcome, but you didn't need to tell me your whole life story, you fucking plebeian. Get the fuck out of here, you know?
I was just like, I don't know. I don't do good with fifis and stuff like that. So I was just like, oh, okay, you're welcome, weirdo. No, I didn't say weirdo, but I thought it. And then my last comment that was ignored was after this train video, you should look up. Well, what's the theme of the stream? Are you guys just looking at like stupid, expensive luxury items that are retarded? Is that what we're doing?
Well, we were going through architecture. We found this place
Yes.
called Ball City
Bald.
and Ballville.
No, I like those
And-
houses. I've seen that.
And then
Those are supposedly supposed to help with like suicidality rates and stuff like that. So
well, something else.
Yeah,
It's also
yeah,
really
they
gay.
definitely something like that. Yeah, but it's not
also-
anything about helping like that, and it's also not straight.
Hey, Bree.
It's also very gay.
Yeah, there's-
Like,
Hey, can you guys
I
hear me
think-
okay?
yeah, yeah.
I think yeah, we're good. I think I remember that part where like people that lived there, they went to mental asylums. I don't know if you remember Elderland.
Freaking Emmett. Damn you, Emmett. He said Kat is going to go up there and simply talk to Elder about her travel preferences. Yes, yes. I have specific travel preferences. But I was going to say, after this video, if our theme is now like luxury travel, extravagant, retarded things, you should look up Singapore Air, that's the name of the airline, and their first class suite seats. It's ridiculous, but it's
Yeah, that stuff is wild. I learned about that stuff when I was like training to work at airports. They showed us clips of those kinds of like suites and stuff that you can get on those airlines, and it's wild.
I've never had like the suite that's on Singapore Air, but I've had some pretty cool plane seats. But I've never flown with Singapore Air. But theirs is actually like top of the line in commercial flying.
All right, we'll look at
So yeah,
that.
that's just my suggestion.
Well, once they get the Bugatti suite up and running, then I guess you'll check it out.
Exactly. I will take the Bugatti plane for sure.
Well, the theme of this stream was
Wow.
I have no idea what I'm doing, and then I tried to play a rat game, and then that rat game got boring, and then I was like,
Exactly.
oh,
Yeah,
look.
that's all right.
Then I found a video about Ball City, and then it got real gay real quick. Like it was
It got
acting.
so bad so fast.
Yeah,
Have you
it
ever heard that
escalated.
song? Rack City,
I'm
bitch,
just-
rack City, bitch. Well, Ball
10,
City,
10, 10,
bitch, Ball
20s in the
City,
bitty bitch.
Yes,
Yeah, I know
Bree.
it.
Hell yeah.
No way.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
dude,
you guys.
that's
I'm
cool.
I'm gonna hop back off of here because I don't know. I'm leaving work early, and I don't know when my coworker's coming in exactly. So I'm gonna just watch from the chat. Bye.
See you.
Later, Cat. God bless.
You too.
Yeah. Yes, you cat in the chat.
Oh man.
Oh.
I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, a video.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
The things we
delirious.
were- Oh,
Is delirium stream?
Yeah, I barely slept, and I went to sleep at almost like 10 o'clock in the morning, and I slept for about 3
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, I was watching the stream and
The maitre
all
d' has
this
assigned us
morning,
the
like the
beautiful
end. I
Côte
fell asleep for like
d'Azur, built in
maybe 10 minutes, like the
1929
last
as a
10 minutes.
first-class Pullman,
And
for
then
many
I've been up
years ran
since.
the Paris to Calais route.
So we're hitting the delirium.
You'll find his signature glassware
Yep,
panels,
this
along
delirium
with
stream.
tulip light shades throughout.
I'll have to rename it that.
As Grand Suite guests, we have a 4-person table reserved for our sole use. Even so,
yeah,
it's still
this is
quite a
delirium.
tight
Like,
bit.
look at the fucking, like,
Right then,
bro.
our menu. Aside from the caviar available for an
Where's
additional
Cat? I need to play Cat. Like, this is
$500,
the-
Hold on,
I guess I don't
hold
have
on.
to.
Voltaire, you need to shut up. I need to listen to
Aside
what
from
just
the
happened.
caviar available for an additional $500. All of
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you fucking retarded? $500 for some fish eggs. That's literally a fourth, 1/4 of what I make in a month. What the fuck are you talking about? That's like that's a percentage of my yearly wage.
Other food is included, you'll be happy to know. This includes some Runar Rosé champagne, which I feel would have been a more fitting welcome offering in our cabin.
Like that fucking bottle of champagne at that other place. I didn't mean to spurg out so hard, but that fucking
No, that was serious. It was $1,500.
yeah, it's $1,500. That's like
Yeah. Sorry, am I yelling? Can I need to know my voice. Am I good?
That's like
Wait,
what?
Right about here.
Hold on, let me look.
No, me myself. I can't control my own. Like, I got
I'm
a
trying to do
headset.
some math here, but I've decided to just use a calculator instead.
All right. Well, what are you using a calculator for?
How much this is costing him? this this drink here and all that. The fish eggs.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta figure it
Are
out.
you mute?
It's 5%. That bottle of champagne in that other video was 5%.
Oh, fuck.
5% of my yearly
gosh.
income.
That is fine, actually. Hold on.
To start, we're served a
I bet the
soft-boiled
sip was
egg,
so
autumn
underwhelming, too.
mushrooms, watercress juice,
I bet it ain't
and
worth
apple
it.
cider. It's a dish I'd never usually order just reading it, but it worked really well. As we wait for our mains, we glide through the city of Pilsen in western Czechia, known famously for its brewery. So for our entree, we've gone for the guinea fowl stuffed with herbs and a side of sweet potato.
I wish you would say
gnocchi.
how much this is so I
far
could spur
more
out a
in my
little
comfort
bit.
zone and taste divine.
He
What are
went
you
out
trying
of
to
it.
find out? What
In my comfort zone with herbs
Hold on.
and a side.
Guinea fowl.
So
The
for our
dishes?
entree, we've gone for
Oh,
the
the guinea fowl
stuffed
stuffed with herbs,
and a
chicken
side of sweet potato gnocchi.
with sweet potato.
This is far more in my comfort zone and
Oh.
taste divine.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
that
which
was
is-
out of his comfort zone. I was being like, wow, you don't eat a bird? Can't eat a
To
bird?
close, you
Yeah,
best
you
believe
like-
we're having
like,
dessert. I have the
people
pear
like this you
crumble
wanna
with
punch in the
flavoured
face,
cream,
but you
or
don't,
some mini
because
ops for some
unless we're in
off-menu vanilla
Minecraft.
ice cream. That's the beauty of such a
I mean, it
curated
might have
To me-
showed
experience.
like
Did you want something
when he
off
was looking at the
menu? They'll
menu.
accommodate where they
I
can.
didn't notice, but it might have shown
just-
there.
To me, all these videos are ridiculous. It's like, look, I can fucking afford this,
It's not all
and
too
I'm
long
going to
before
show
our
you
first
what
stop
it's
on
like,
the
and I
trip.
got to.
We of course must get
like,
out and investigate.
It costs a lot to do this.
Well, welcome to Czech.
Well, you know what they say, you
right?
spend
It's
money, you
Czech.
make money.
And we are basically on the border
These
here
guys-
with Germany.
Who's watching? Like,
Sort out a few formalities.
we're watching this
Basically,
as
a new
well, I don't know
locomotive
actually
that
why
attaches to the train
Elderland
at
put
each
this
country,
on
of course. So we've got
specifically.
a few minutes where that's going to be
Well,
sorted out.
I
and
I
then
don't know
we'll be
about this guy's
continuing on
content, but I can
from Germany
understand like
this
if you're someone who
Oh yeah,
can't
'cause the trains. Oh yeah.
if you
Alright.
can't afford this kind of
Highlight
travel
here,
or
in
these
her
kind
now
of things, then
famous
you're gonna watch
pink
videos
gown.
about it.
Yeah,
Especially details.
I'm here to complain.
Yeah,
I know.
calling him out. Call him out.
It's
That's
the life and
let's go.
soul of the train.
Well, I'm just giving
only
like
closes
you
when
know.
the last passenger turns in for the night. In fact, they
I could
actively encourage it
understand
with a
people
midnight
want
brunch
to see
service
stuff that they're
offered.
never actually gonna ever experience. You know.
With that in mind, let's take a look at the
Okay.
hugely
There's no one
extensive
elders here.
cocktail menu.
What is this? They're not even showing the rooms.
That
They're just
was
talking about food now. We can skip France.
with not no time at all. Our train pulls abruptly into the station. These carriages are equally as special as the mainland Europe Orient Express.
Oh, here we
dating
go.
from the
Cost.
Okay, the question on everyone's lips right
Here
now.
we go.
How much did all this cost? Well, as usual, I paid for this myself.
It's gonna
but
hurt.
with
Fucking
quite the
way.
twist.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, this very itinerary is
Oh,
no
it's gonna
longer
hurt.
available. This was the last operation of the connection through to London on the British Pullman. Now Belmont only run the Orient Express as far as Paris, with an onward connection to London via Eurostar. But for comparison, this year's Prague to Paris trip, you'd be paying around $28,000.
Oh
As
my
I said,
God.
there's a twist with my booking. Due to the issues
Oh.
faced on my Paris to Istanbul journey last summer,
Was
I
that
provided
euros,
with my
though?
Booking. Due to
That's euros.
It,
Hold
yeah.
on. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm broke at this point.
Yeah, in debt.
I'm broke.
The issues faced on my Paris to Istanbul journey last summer, I was provided with credit for future.
Damn it, Voltaire! Why did you do this? Why are we here?
Was zero.
$28,000 to be on this
So whilst
train.
this is the world's most expensive train, I guess it's my booking. Due to the issues faced on my Paris to Istanbul
and
journey
you guys chose
last
the
summer,
Bugatti?
I was
Is that what we're
provided with
talking about?
credit for future bookings, of
And then
which
you're
I
saying why
redeemed
I'm?
for this trip,
How did
meaning
I
the cost
get?
to me was.
Well, at least if you're buying a Bugatti, then you get it. Like, you get a Bugatti.
Offer you
Not
a
just a
credit
train ride.
equivalent to the value of 130% of the train fare you pay for the Paris Istanbul journey, redeemable at any Belmont Hotel, Safari trains, and cruises worldwide. So he did this shit for free.
Yeah.
He got paid to do this in credit. I hate this guy. I hate him. I hate him.
I agree.
He got paid probably a 30 to 35% of my yearly wage for them fucking up. What a piece of shit.
Yep.
All right, what was the thing that Cat wanted? I have to go scroll back up.
Yeah, man. A lot of times, the only reason you don't cry is because you laugh. No, I didn't say that right. Never mind.
If I don't laugh, I'll cry.
Yep. What's next?
Hold on, I'm looking.
Yeah, I don't see where she said. I know she said like on the when she popped up, but I don't see where she said in the chat what the next one was to.
Oh, look.
Was it the
Here we
Singapore?
go. Look who
Yeah.
just so happened to be doing this too. The same fucking guy.
The world's
Of course
best
he did.
first class for 9 hours from Germany to New York. I'll show you exactly what it's like from my private double bed suite to the fine dining and the most luxurious in-flight bathroom.
See, you gotta
you've
have the
ever
money.
seen.
Like,
All this does not come cheap though, with an eye-watering ticket price of over $12,000.
What the fuck?
where are you getting the
Today
money?
you're joining myself and
Where are you
Millie
getting the
on this
money?
4,000
This guy's like, hey man, I look like an
across the Atlantic.
ordinary guy.
So with that,
You're an
let's pick up
ordinary
our
guy,
journey
but
in
I have
Frankfurt,
money to
Germany.
fucking pay off for all this shit, so you can watch me, so
A
you can
very
pay
good
for all the
morning
rest
from
of this
Frankfurt
shit.
International
Sorry.
Airport. It's 6 a.m.
I mean,
here,
no
but
wonder. I'm
tonight's
just gonna say
reckon
this. No
for
wonder
once
rich
the
people
early
just
start
buy a
doesn't matter.
private jet. Like it should just
Our
be
flight
cheaper.
departs Terminal 1, Frankfurt's
Yep,
oldest
yep,
and
yep,
largest,
you know
handling
exactly.
over 50 million passengers per year.
It's wild.
We'll be needing desk 700 to 726 for Singapore Airlines. There are 4 classes of service offered today, from economy to premium to business and first class, otherwise known as suites. With room for only 6 lucky passengers, there's no queue, and myself and Millie are seen to promptly. As we're flying to the US, there's a bunch of additional requirements in order to check in for our flight. With all this satisfied, we're issued our boarding passes and directed over to the security wing.
You know, I
Unlike much
realized
of
I
the
didn't
US,
look
here
at
in Germany, there's a
how
separate
much the
fast-track lane
beach
for
place
first
or
and
that
business
underwater
class.
place
This is
cost.
especially useful
I'm happy
during
I
peak
didn't know.
times, though it's pretty quiet here this morning.
Yeah, I've heard that. I saw numbers years ago, so I can't imagine what it would be now.
A few minutes later.
All through security, and we have an
It was like
important
20
decision
something
to make. Which
back then?
lounge to
Jesus
choose?
Christ.
There are 2 available: the Lufthansa
Yeah, Singapore
Senator
Air was what
Lounge
Kat said. Yeah, so.
or
Yeah.
Air Canada's Maple Leaf Lounge.
Yeah, we
Well, I've
already
used the
found it.
Senator
Or that's what we're doing
multiple
now.
times
Oh, they got
before,
a
so for
Canadian
change up, let's
Maple
check out
Leaf
our
Lounge
Canadian
salon.
Oh
friends.
God.
Oh no.
Stay away.
It has more
You're
character
gonna be
than the
treated
Senator, that's for
probably
sure.
if
It's
you,
a
well,
smaller
it depends on
space,
your
but
skin
with
color.
plenty of places
If you're white,
to sit and
get
relax
the
prior
fuck
to
out.
boarding. Most people assume you can only access the lounge stated on your ticket, but when flying
God, I
an
have to do this
alliance-based
stuff in, like,
airline like
8
One World,
days,
SkyTeam, or in this
but not
case
this,
Star
not Singapore
Alliance,
Air
you can
style.
access most
It's
of the member
garbage.
lounges
Canada's
when
garbage.
traveling in
Canada's
first or
garbage.
business class. Sadly, however,
Don't
this
have to tell
doesn't
me
extend
twice.
to
Yeah, I
the
agree.
coveted Lufthansa first-class
Yeah,
terminal.
Well, you
that's
don't have to tell
exactly
me
why I
3
did it.
Given the
times.
time, I think we should make our
Oh.
way over to the gate located
I already
at
know
the
the.
5-minute walk
I
away
already know
at
it sucks because
B46.
my favorite musician or
It's
rapper
here we
or
first set our eyes on
I
our
don't know what he's called.
6-year-old
Please don't.
Airbus
Please
listener,
don't.
but-
A380,
Whatever you're
which will
about to
take
say,
us
don't
over
say
to
it.
New
I was
York.
talking about
It's
a
quite a
listener.
unique
Not from
flight.
He told me.
Canada. Not from
It's known as
Canada.
a fifth freedom flight.
He
This
told
is
me
a
to get
Sorry,
out of
flight whereby
Canada.
an airline can carry
Who said
revenue
that?
traffic between foreign
Hello,
countries
listener.
other than its own. It's actually the
Hello,
only way
listener.
Singapore
Oh, okay.
Airlines can operate an
Yeah.
A380
He's like,
flight
get
to
out.
the US. It's not long before
like, just get
pre-boarding
out.
begins,
I
with
was like,
sweet
okay.
passengers being invited to do so first.
All right, let's see how
Not the
we're going to see
greatest
how
advice,
broke I
but-
get by the end of
On the
this
upper
this
deck of the
flight. Let's see how many years I have to work before I
Just
pay it
before we
off.
get on board this incredible first class, it's time for a quick word from today's video sponsor, Rosetta Stone. It's no secret,
All
unfortunately.
right, look, dude, I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to
Fair
watch your
share
fucking
link
thing
in the
because
description
you
will
make
save
enough
over-
money.
Stepping on board Singapore
Yeah, no,
Suites is like
How
another
long,
world. This does not
Elderline,
feel
how
like a
long have they
commercial
been talking
aircraft.
about Rosetta
Myself and
Stone?
Millie are booked
Like
onto
throughout our
1 and
lives,
2
man. That's
Alpha,
been
which
like,
joined together
what
to
the
make
fuck
a
is?
huge
I still
100
don't
square
know.
foot private room.
It's
More
a
on this
language
in a
thing. You
second.
learn how to
There are no
speak
overhead
languages.
bins,
It's not
but
that
in place there
complicated.
is
Well,
a
Terry, if you pay
closet,
attention for
enough
like
for a
5
couple of
seconds and
carry-on
listen to the
suitcases
ads.
and well, my
Really
entire
not.
wardrobe of NASA hoodies. It's a shame by design my
If you were
armchair
so damn
faces
French, you
away
could
from
pay
Millie.
attention.
Not to worry though, we'll adjust this back once we've taken it off. As I'm getting settled, I'm offered a delicious glass
Oh
of
my.
Krug champagne. Not only is this my favourite, but it's pretty special
It's
stuff.
just been around forever,
$250
and
a
like,
bottle.
I see an
Welcome
ad
aboard
and it's
Singapore
like Rosetta
Airlines.
Stone.
Please
I'm like,
give us
oh,
your
fuck
attention
that.
as we
Like
bring you
that's
through
most
this
ads, but
important
yeah,
safety
no.
briefing.
You got me dead to rights.
Before we take off, stow your luggage under the seat in front of you.
There's
or
a
in
whole
the
ass
overhead
TV on the side of your
compartments.
head.
Safety video over, we begin to push back from stand.
Well, it looks like it's just a bunch of TVs with ads on it. Like you're paying $12,000 and they're playing. They have little screens with ads on them. That's fucking gay as fuck, dude. I'm paying $12,000. I see one ad. I'm going to punch that fucking that screen until it stops.
Well, I mean, you basically paid for that screen. You should be
Pretty
able
much.
to.
SQ-26 will
Yeah,
take us
no,
some
I'm in the same
4,000
boat.
miles over the next 9 hours to New York's JFK Airport.
How old? I mean, you're.
Now that we've reached altitude, I can finally
You're
adjust my
33,
armchair
right?
away from
Elder?
the wall.
Yeah.
This can be done at the push of
Do
a
you
button.
like? When was the last time you had
And yes, I
fucking?
do
When
feel
was the
like a
last
James
time you
Bond
were
villain.
on a plane?
I've never been on a plane.
To kick off, let's take a look
Oh,
at the
my
wine
bad.
list. Whilst the 2012 Tassinger looks tempting, I'll stick with Krug for
You
the
used to
moment.
be able to get on a plane.
I've been to 3 states.
Millie,
That's
who
the
is far more
extent of my
sensible,
travel.
is sticking to a
I've
soft
been
drink for
to.
now.
Well, I'm not gonna. Well, I've been to North Carolina.
We're currently located here.
That's the
upstairs
furthest I've
on the
ever been
Mammoth
where I was
A380,
born.
currently playing host to over 470 passengers. The upper deck is
'Cause
an entirely
I
premium
broke. Like I
configuration, with the
went-
majority being 78.
Okay, let's go through it then. Let's go through it real quick. I'm broke. I've never had money. I've come from nothing. I've never
Alright.
had any type of opportunity to really succeed in anything. The one time that I did, I fucked it up over a girl. So, you know, it's life, man.
Business class seats.
No.
These
no.
are, may I add, a brilliant
it's
product.
just saying how it is.
With
So
the middle
no,
seats
no.
even converting
Wait,
to a
well, you
double
gotta
bed.
fucking
Though this is
continue
not
on with
a
the story,
common
man.
predicament.
So then, what
yes,
happened?
back
Like
to
you
first class, or well,
then you found God. You realized.
Yeah, 30 years later and 10 years of binge drinking after, you know.
I was like, yeah, I got all messed up because of a freaking woman. That was my problem.
Well, that means you drank for. That means you drank 30 years since you were 3.
What? I had 10 years of drinking from after I'd fucked up not being able to go to
Yeah.
college.
30.
I was gonna. Oh, I'm 33 now. I was like 18 when this happened. I was gonna go become like a pediatrician. That was the thing I was gonna focus on. A family doctor, but I was gonna like be I was gonna study to be a pediatrician because I actually
I
give a
was gonna be a
shit. Like I've
teacher.
always given a shit
Me
about
too.
like building
No,
families and stuff.
I know. I
and
was
then,
gonna be a teacher.
And then you know,
That's crazy.
and then you know, the usual shit happens. So some chick makes you wife bread and you get thrown out of her house.
Suite section featuring space for just 6 passengers. Each suite is 50 square feet, which is a mind-blowing statistic for a plane seat. However, this gets even
Man,
more crazy
love
when
you,
you
brother.
consider we have
Cheers.
adjoining suites, which could fit 7 rows of economy seating and around 30 passengers. The suites
Cat said she
themselves are
misspoke.
overall well thought out, with ample storage space and
All right,
additions to the
we'll
closet.
do that one after this one then, because we're
There's
gonna.
power outlets and
I've already
even an
invested
HDMI
in
port
this.
to plug your laptop into the TV. Talking of which,
The entire
Again, how
existence of
ridiculous
this
is
guy
this?
is the reason why I enjoy Whistling Diesel,
the
which I'm sure
IFE
you've
is
all heard
solid,
of.
with a fantastic selection of Hollywood blockbuster movies
I don't
and
want to
TV
know.
shows.
I think that sounds
You'll
weird
want
and
to listen
French
to
and
this on the
Canadian.
provided Bang & Olufsen
You don't know
noise
Whistling
cancelling
Diesel?
headphones. Sadly, you
I
can't
wanna
take
know.
these
Bro.
home.
You would actually,
With all this
you
excitement,
might
I
actually,
think it's
like, of
time
most
to order
people,
some
you'd
food.
enjoy it.
The menu is pretty solid, with a
Like,
lunch service
it's a
offered,
guy who
along
is
with a further meal
hillbilly as
before
fuck,
landing.
basically.
You can dine
Okay,
at
not
any
saying
time,
you're
however,
hillbilly.
but be
I'm not
warned,
making any
options are
connections,
limited,
alright?
as Millie
But
found
this
out
guy's
later.
hillbilly as fuck,
There is a
and
solution
then
to
just
this,
kept
though.
on
A
buying
service Singapore
something,
called Book the
you know,
Cook.
that
I
he
actually
could
used
spend
this
all
on a
his money
previous
on, and
flight,
from
where I
that
was
he
able to
destroyed it
pre-order lobster
in fucking,
Bentley, the largest producer of caviar, and
like
as I
a
wait for my
vehicle.
second appetizer,
He test drove it,
Well, we
and I'm
just
talking
missed.
like,
Walter, you just made me miss the entire pricing of this
service
food we're
Singapore.
about to
It
eat.
doesn't show the
Cook.
pricing.
I actually used this on a previous flight.
oh, thanks for the save.
SQ served Kaluga caviar, which is farmed
No,
in China.
when
It's
you know,
incidentally
I
the
just
largest
know
producer
when
of
you look at the
caviar
menu
and
and there's
supplied to
not numbers
21
on
of
it,
the 26
it's
Michelin-star
crazy
restaurants
expensive.
in Paris.
All right, here we go. I think we found the prices.
My bad, bro.
Thankfully, we've still managed to save a little room for dessert. Being a chocoholic, the chocolate
Nope.
and coffee tart is a standout here.
I mean, for $12,000, this shit
And
just
I'm
better
happy
be
to report
included.
It tastes just as good as it looks.
All of it. There better be a parachute too that I get to
With
take
dinner
home.
service out of the way,
I think this
it's time
guy
to
is even
change into
gayer. He's got a
something little more
freaking, he's got a
comfortable.
freaking mini
Let's boot the
baguette.
Timbs
It
off
looks
and
like
get some
I
slippers
think
Look at
on.
the
that's gayer
shoes.
than.
Look at what the fuck
than a-
is that? What the fuck is that?
Why is his shoes so clean? Those are some like
What
those
the
are like
fuck is
brand new
this?
shoes.
They are.
Well, probably
Are you ready
Swasser.
to see the most extra bar
All
fun
right.
on
Well,
board
I
the
used to
commercial
like.
plane?
I used to live in Ontario, Niagara Falls, and like going through high school, it was literally
Welcome
how
to
fake
Singapore
you could
Airlines
be.
bathroom in
How
the sky,
you know
complete with a leather-bound toilet
everybody's
seat
fake.
and,
Like not
vase
everybody.
of
You guys
flowers,
aren't, but everybody's
hotel
fake.
style
That
wash
it's just
basin,
all brand new
and
fucking
star of the
shoes.
show,
And look how
the
good
only
my
dressing
shoes are.
table at
Everything's
40,000
fly.
feet.
Everything's clean.
What are you
Everything like,
spurging
look,
about?
This
I
guy's
can't even
balling
hear
out of
you.
control.
Walter, you get to that point where you're drinking like I can barely understand the words coming out of your mouth.
Cat says they give you free pajamas.
They give you free pajamas.
Yeah,
They ain't free. You paid $12,000 for the pair of pajamas. They ain't free.
Yeah.
Yeah, the food is included unless you
All
order
right.
extra.
Yeah, no, I was Bergen
Let's
to
change into
myself,
provided Lally pajamas then.
I guess. I'm sorry I'm not louder. You guys probably actually would have been interested in what I was talking about, but...
Maybe
I
it depends.
There's also a fully stocked amenity kit provided, which even plays host to
I
a
was listening, I
full-size
just-
bottle of cologne.
Just was waiting for Alan to
Time
jump,
to return to
chime
my
in
suite
like I wasn't
room,
listening
which
to
in my
anything you were
absence has been
saying.
made up into a double bed.
That's cool, that's cool.
Oh, I just knew it was coming.
It's
What the
this
fuck?
feature
Like,
which tops this product
What
for
the
me.
fuck is this?
I've always said
$12,000
Emirates is
for
the
a
best
bed.
first
I
class
couldn't
and
fit
changer, but if
on
you're
both
traveling
of
as a
these
couple,
beds.
this is
I
hands
couldn't
down
fit
the
on
best.
both of these
The
beds
amount of
put
space and
together.
privacy is truly unparalleled.
my feet are through the TV.
I would sleep better
What
on
the
that
fuck?
chair than that fucking bed.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, the chair
He's
looks like you're
obviously
flying.
bent up. He's
Look at that
well,
shit.
Well, he's
Early
obviously
start
look
this
at
morning.
like
I think
yeah,
it's
they
time
can't
for a
actually
nap.
put their heads
Not
back.
at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I think now they're all bent up as fuck. Look like children.
Many hours later.
Don't fucking SpongeBob me, you son of a bitch.
Oh my
Who's me?
god.
We wait to find just 2 hours of this incredible flight remaining. Now, for
The best luxury if you see the normal plane seats.
Like.
You know what's really... This is the thing. You know what would be even more... Like, how much does a private plane cost? Let's do the math real quick.
Yeah, I know I'm down for it. This is gonna be fucking.
How much
stupid.
does a private plane cost?
Fuck, it's like to rent to like be a part of or to buy? Like, okay, you could
Renting
like
a private plane
$100,000
costs between $2,000 to $18,000. So you could definitely get
every
a
month?
good private
Every
plane.
month or a day?
No, renting. Oh, hold on. This was for how long? For how long?
Yeah, see, I wish like my profession, not now, but previously was I would work at airports and I would
Oh, it's
observe
per
and
hour.
report weather and
Just per
communicate
hour.
with the
Sorry.
aircraft.
Yeah.
None of them were this nice, and they all cost like at least $3K a seat.
You're FTC.
All right, I just looked
I
at
stepped
the.
down.
Sorry, FTC. What?
I looked at the
OC.
call. I looked at the
Color.
cost. It's this is actually per hour. It's $2,000 per hour.
Oh,
so no, this would
my
not.
Gosh.
This would be cheaper than renting a fucking private jet, at least.
All right, we got somewhere tonight. Let's forget about that.
Oh, and the all-important caffeine hit. Meanwhile, Millie is checking out the in-flight entertainment in bed.
Yeah, it's crew and all that stuff.
go
There's a
for the
lot that
mini
goes into
cheeseburgers.
it.
No way, like I couldn't.
Cat's
I'd
just
have to
fucking
crunch up.
screaming
That's
at
just,
me. Cat's screaming at
it's
me in
the
chat.
smallest bed on the planet.
And I'm uncomfortable. We're gonna ignore it.
It's certainly a hit.
You're gonna be in big trouble when
Really
she gets
surprised
off
to see
work
how
and,
well this
and
turned
she's
out.
able to come up.
The
You're gonna
chips
be
are
in
crispy
so much
and the
trouble.
burger is juicy. A solid all-round effort here.
Plus, you get to
Right.
flex on the brokies and coach when they walk past. I'm gonna be honest. If I was in coach, like I would at the bathroom and walking past it, I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I'm just spent a few $100s on my seat.
The way that cat said that though, it makes me think of like, just like typical commercial flights. Like, I don't know about in the States, but here in Canada, they will literally put up like a curtain and it's like, you are beneath us, you cannot pass this
And
curtain.
there we have it.
You are
back
the
into my
peasants
NASA
back
hoodie.
there.
Now,
Well,
one thing the amenity
no.
kit didn't
That's
provide
they
was
don't
a
do.
toothbrush,
That's actually
but
an
that's
old
because
states
the bathroom
thing.
is stocked
But
with
they don't do
dental
that
and
here in
hygiene
Canada.
products, which is great to see.
They do.
No, I've been on many planes, and I've been on many planes. The VIP.
Bro, I've worked
like,
at many airports and I've done many flights. I've seen it.
When? Like, what was the most recent time? I don't mean to call you, but what was the most recent time?
Voltaire, if you want to get dunked on by a woman again on a stream,
June
I will
8th, 2025, motherfucker.
All right, let's say this. I need to start.
No,
I need
believe
to.
you. I'll believe you.
Hold
then.
on, we're
I
here.
got no
We're
choice
here. We're
other
all
than
in the living
believe
room
you,
now.
to be
We're
honest.
sitting down. We're all on the couch. Just go ahead, Voltaire. You want to get dunked on by a woman again? It hasn't happened on my stream yet. It's happened on Emmett's a couple times. You could have it here if you want to.
No, I will, and that's fine. I know. I'm in it.
I don't remember ever being dunked.
Oh, you've been dunked on
by a woman.
Oh, you've been.
By a
Oh,
woman.
it's happened. You want to just go back to the video?
Send the clip. Yeah, so I was gonna send the clip
You want
now.
to? You want to
Send the
make this a
clip.
cope stream?
Sadly, it's time to pivot my chair away from Millie.
I can
and
make it a
face the
cope
wall for
second.
landing. I know
Give
I've
me
been
one.
overall very complimentary around
Well, you
most of
just
this
had it.
incredible suite.
You actually
but
had
this
5.
feature in row 1 is a dreadful design flaw. As we begin our final descent into New York,
One
let's
design
talk
flaw.
price.
You need to
this
fucking
is a
afford
pricey
this shit.
experience, but there are ways to
How
reduce
much did it
this.
cost?
A
Let's
standard
find out.
search will price this flight out at
brand new
roughly
Mac.
$12,000 a
Too much.
person. However, I booked
12?
via the American
Jesus.
Express airline program, which provided a decent discount, making it $10,500 for 2 of us.
Yeah, just a
Oh,
good
my
This was
discount.
crazy
Yeah.
cash.
I could buy
but
a
it was a
fucking-
trip
Just a
I
good
wanted to
discount.
review
I
with
could
Millie
buy a-
from the perspective
I
of a
could
couple
buy
traveling
a
together.
car
There is
for that
another
discount
way,
he got.
however, by using
Fucking
air
right's a
miles.
nice
If
one.
you have the flexibility to go whenever, and you're lucky
Fuck,
enough to
4
find
years ago, you
availability,
could buy a good
this
truck.
is doable for 97,000.
I really
plus
wonder
flight
what kind
miles
of
plus
revenue he makes off
€121
these.
each. The chances, however, of finding 2 of these suites
I
available
think this is just
pretty
propaganda.
unlikely,
I think this
though
is
not
his
impossible
flex.
I'm
with
starting to think so
patient
too.
flexibility.
Yeah, I'm starting to think
Well,
so too.
there we go then. Welcome to New York City.
Like,
It's
I'm
been
not
an
that
amazing
poor.
journey here over
Fuck
from
you.
Europe, and thank you so much for coming along. And as
All right. Well, we got a cruise. We'll go to the cruise after. Let's see. Where was it?
Oh yeah, the one Pat sent.
They, I misspoke. The resident.
Yeah, exactly. Farmer Cat. Exactly. Coach can't use the same bathrooms. Yeah, I remember it was. I'm pretty confident it was Air Canada, and I was like close up to the business section, and I was like trying to go to the bathroom that was closest to me, and they're like, "No, sorry, you can't. That's for our economy flex members. Sorry."
That's when I would just say I could just take a shit right
No,
here.
that's what the flight attendant. That's what the flight attendant told
Didn't
me.
you say you're a flight attendant?
No, I worked like a step down from like ATC.
All right.
I mean, that's when you just start playing chicken with them, though. That's when like I could just piss right here. Like you could either get out of the way, let me take a piss real quick, or I could just piss right here. We got a long flight. I might end up walking out of here in cuffs, but I'm taking a piss one way or another.
You know what? I got that flight in like 8 days, so we might just have to.
All right, so we got what the Abu Dhabi, Mumbai. Oh, that's where they're
When
going.
the body cam comes out, when they escort me off the plane for doing the elder, I'll be yelling, "Blame elder!" You told me to do this.
Oh Lord, this guy's way too quiet. We got to see if there's a better video. Why did it autocorrect with Sam Chul? I don't know who the fuck Sam Chul is. Oh look, guess who? Once again, guess who's done it?
Same dude.
Yeah, well,
this motherfucker.
You know, he's consistent. Yep, this motherfucker.
For 8 hours from London over to Abu
Look,
Dhabi.
this is my life. This is a fucking bullshit.
On board the
Look at
Airbus
this.
A380. I'll show
I've
you
got to
exactly
close the
what it's
door
like
and walk
from my
a bit.
living room, fully enclosed bedroom,
Well, I get
and
recorded
ensuite bathroom
in
with its own
specific
shower. All this
circumstances.
does not come cheap though, historically costing over $20,000.
I knew he had done it because I'd
but
watched
today
him.
you're joining me on the very first flight.
Well, I've
back
just
to the
discovered it.
residence. So with that, let's pick up our journey in London. Well, good morning
That
from
is
London
set us up,
Heathrow,
as always.
Terminal 4. It's bright
Here
and
I
early,
am
but
as
won't
being
stop
a
my excitement
big
to try a
and
flight I've
I
wanted to board
walked,
since
you
it was
know, I got a
introduced
thing,
back in 2014.
a video
The
camera right
pandemic,
in my
of course,
chest.
stopped any chance of me
But it's
trying
not right
this,
in my
and
chest.
today
I'm already
is
in the
first
building.
day
It's
of
just my
Etihad's
film crew
A380
just coming up to
operation
a
in
closed
over
door
3
really
years.
quickly.
Given that there's only one passenger, me,
I have
in the
no idea what
residence,
you're talking
check-in
about
is
out
slightly
there.
different. As I approach
What
the
are you
first
talking
class
about? This
counter, a
filming
lovely
crew
member of the
literally,
Etihad
like,
team comes to
it
introduce
wasn't him
herself
going up
and
to the
presents me with my
sliding
golden
doors.
ticket.
It was just
He's
film
got
crew.
money.
Just,
He's about to spend $20,000 on a flight.
Well,
Do you think he's doing his own
How he
filmography?
did it. I was explaining how he did it. It was his filmography going up to the door really quickly before the fucking doors could open properly.
All through security, and
Oh,
it's
shit,
time
they
to
even
check
got
out
a
the
place where
lounge.
you could-
Terminal 4 is quite the hub for
Oh, that was a
airline-operated
biohazard. I thought it was a
lounges.
nuclear
For example,
waste sign for a
Qatar
second.
and
It was a
Gulf
biohazard.
have their
Never
own
mind.
outstations. Etihad, of course, is no
Calm
exception.
down, man.
Access is granted for those in business, first class, and of course, the residents. Whilst the main lounge is a lovely space with plenty of comfy seats and a la carte dining, I'm shown through to a
Those
separate
did
room.
not
This
look
is solely
like
for
comfy
guests,
seats.
or should I say guest travelling in the residence. Complete with private dining, sofas,
I
and
have a
an ensuite
NASA
bathroom with
fucking
shower.
shirt.
Let's settle in and take a peek at what's on the menu. It's extensive, from my favourite Eggs Benedict to a
A la
full-on
carte.
dinner service, though I'll be saving my appetite for
Yeah.
on board.
What the fuck does a la
Instead,
carte
let's
even
indulge
mean?
in a glass of rosé champagne
It
to
means
start the
nothing.
morning right.
It's French and gay.
Fresh.
Doesn't mean
It's not
anything.
all too long before boarding commences. So the same friendly
Fresh
Etihad
and
team
French,
member comes
yeah.
to chaperone me over
Exactly.
to the gate. Thankfully, it's only a short walk.
Take it from
Though
me,
being
I'm
an
French,
A380,
right?
It's absolutely packed, with nearly
That is
500
true.
passengers waiting to get on board.
That's
I
the
also
first
get my
thing that
first
you said
glance
that's
of our
made sense.
Aircraft, a 7-year-old Airbus A380.
Hey,
the first
apparently I
of
have
4
14
which Etihad will
virtues. You
return to
told me
service.
most virtuous.
Right, enough looking.
Yeah,
let's
you
get
got
down
That
to
wasn't
plus
like
the
50.
50 you said, Elder?
Yeah, he's got the right now. Voltaire has the most virtue because he's retarded and French. That's 25 and 25.
An award-winning virtual private
You literally
network.
doubled it from the last
It's a
time you
must-have for
said.
any
I think it was
traveller
like
or
20
frequent
something
flyer,
last
and there's a ton
time.
of great reasons to use Surfshark.
Well, it just keeps climbing.
Using a VPN,
I
you
told
surf
you.
the internet safe and
I told you. I
especially when
thank you
using
because
public
without you
Wi-Fi.
guys,
You get
this
around
couldn't happen,
censorship
right?
all over
Yeah,
the
that's
world,
what happened.
whether that's Instagram in China, TikTok in India, or WhatsApp calls in the UAE, where we're heading today. It also works on all of your devices, but let me show you my favourite perk. Take this as an
I like how
example.
Cat has just
This evening
entered
in
full
Dubai,
caps
I'll log
lock
into
mode.
iPlayer to stream a show, but it's blocked down to licensing issues.
I can't
However,
see it.
if I
I'm
set
not
my
far. I'm
location
not
as
even
inside
looking
the
at the
UK,
chat. I'm
I can
just
access iPlayer as if
Discord.
I'm home and go
I'm
back
Discord
to watching
maxing.
my favourite shows. Oh, and by using my link in the description box down below, or using code TrekTrendy, you will get 3 additional months
Ew,
free.
the fucking-
Thank you,
why is it doing
Surfshark,
ads?
for sponsoring today's Front in 1 Alpha. Not that it
You
has a
would
seat
think
number.
for a video he spent probably nothing
I
to
feel a
make.
little lost for words here, as this is just one of 3 rooms I have
And it's
to
probably
myself.
getting nothing out of except the experience. Oh, you're in Raging Cat. Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's in full caps lock mode.
Let's
No.
celebrate a bit and indulge in a pre-departure champagne. Etihad Server 2002, the Valeroy Grand Cru in the Residence, which retails at around $350.
Does Cat have anything to
I've never tried it
say,
before, but it's
or is-
delicious, with notes of citrus
'Cause
and
I
mandarin.
don't see anything.
Yeah, I.
Oh,
had to
she's
look
been
it
saying
up.
a lot, especially about you,
Another time
Voltaire.
for pushback. So let's get my
I can't see.
seatbelt on.
No, it
as the
doesn't
safety video
exist.
begins to
If a
scream.
cat fucking talks in the chat, does it really exist when I don't
Our
hear it?
cabin crew will now pass
Yeah, it
through the
does.
cabin to carry out
Because she's
screening
the,
check.
With
this is a
that, we
feminist
taxi out
stream.
over
She's the
Cat
matriarch
Bar.
of the
And
stream.
within a few moments, we're
So,
hurtling
you know,
along and
her
up
voice
into the
matters.
Does it
clouds.
actually?
Girls get it done.
But do I hear it? Do I hear it though?
So
You ought
what's
to.
en route today?
Something tells
well,
me you're about to.
unsurprisingly, as Etihad is the national
I ought
carrier
to.
of the
How
UAE,
I-
we'll be heading
ought
to its
you-
capital,
what do you
Abu
mean I
Dhabi,
ought to?
with a blocked
You ought
flight
to,
time of
because
approximately
you get
8 hours.
Mute again.
It's not long before we reach our cruising altitude of
Get
35,000
what?
feet.
Muted
I also
again?
forget just how smooth
I've
and
never
quiet the
I've got
A380s
muted.
are. I guess it's
She
partly
blind
due to where
maxed
we're
for a
sitting,
bit, but it
right
had
at the
nothing to
front
do with
on
me.
the top deck.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the Residence, I'm assigned dedicated cabin
Cat
crew,
knows
a
what I'm talking
fantastic
about.
lady named Daniela. She suggests that I try the rosé champagne also, and who am I to say no to another glass?
She was blind maxing the fucking
As with most
the
first-class
mod.
products, you can dine
She's
at any
like,
time. So let's take a look at the menu
Yeah, no,
and make our mind up.
She can make up her mind about
I
it.
love the attention to detail, with even the menu reflecting we're on the first
no idea what you're
class
talking about.
flight. I'm impressed to see how
That's fine.
extensive the menu is, but I'm sure many of you will be very aware of my predictability by
Neither
now.
do I.
With my order placed, I think it's time we take a proper look
And
around our
that's
aircraft.
not an insult. I mean, I do
We're
know what I'm
currently
talking
located
about, and
here,
I'm
upstairs
watching
on
what's.
the mammoth A380 with an
I'm
incredible
good with what's going on
498
right now,
passengers
bro.
on board. The upper deck is an entirely
Okay.
premium configuration, with the majority being 70 business class studios. In between business and first is a bar area, and whilst not a hit on the Emirates one, it's a lovely place to hang out, make new friends, and enjoy a drink or two. Now
You got,
for
like,
first
hangout
class,
lounge?
which is really in a league of its own. Named apartments, these are among the largest first class seats in the sky. Lastly, of course,
So
we
we
get
get
to
some.
the residence where
Hold
we are
on,
today.
like back up just a bit. Look at
Featuring
those fucking.
125 square feet
It was
of
like
luxury
half
from
an
the
inch
living room, fully enclosed bedroom, an
plywood,
ensuite
and
bathroom,
it was
complete with a
they
shower.
stapled that together,
We'll
and the
focus
thing was
firstly on the
bowing
living
out.
room, which
You're-
features a
like,
super
they're
comfy
fucked.
two-person Italian
You
leather
saw it.
sofa. There's also a
What
mini
is
bar,
this
which I've
fucking
already
a
asked
mini
can be
bar
replaced
built
with
in
PC
to the
at my
fucking seats?
request. There's a 32-inch
I
TV
want.
and
Okay,
a
one
fold-out
day I'm
dining
gonna have a
table, of
beanbag
which I'm
chair
using now for lunch.
that has a built-in mini
Next, I'm
bar.
served some fresh bread as my appetizer is
A
plated.
beanbag mini bar.
Alright,
Exactly.
well, if
Surprises
it's
here,
made
I've opted
by
for the signature
these
caviar
airline
service,
companies, then you're
served
going to be
with all
setting
the
up
remains
a
of
mini
fresh
bar with
grated
beans
egg
and
whites and
sides of
yolk,
it.
and finely chopped onions. The
Seems like
caviar
caviar
itself is
service with
punchy
traditional
stuff,
garnish.
retailing at $60 for this small 30
What is
gram
this?
tin. And the taste?
Oh my god!
Fabulous, of course. Next up, my
That's
second
disgusting.
appetizer, the beef carpaccio. Served
That's
with
not
a
even
béarnaise
cooked!
Sauce, asparagus, and cherry
No, it's-
tomatoes. Again, phenomenal.
And that's I don't do that.
Prior to my main course, I'm offered a palate cleanser of
It's like
raspberry
salmon.
sorbet.
To be honest,
I'm aware this is very
it's
much a
the
thing with
if
fine
you
dining, but to me it
cook
feels
the
like
outside,
having a
there's
dessert
no
partway
parasites
through.
on the inside, so
Now for the main
you know, the
event, and you
parasites aren't
guessed
there.
it, Steak,
But
cooked
yeah,
to my preference
parasites
of
are on
medium.
the
Now I'm
inside,
told
so
they're actually able to use a hot plate in the galley
so
to
it's
cook
stupid.
this, though I suspect
So don't
it's
eat
already
raw
part
food.
cooked. I'd say this is up there with one of the best steaks I've ever had in flight.
The best steak I've ever
Being
had on a
full to
flight.
burst now,
Well,
I'll
I
have
guess
dessert later on in my
I don't know how I
bedroom.
feel
Yes,
about that. I don't
dinner
know
in
what that
bed
even
is a thing
means.
here.
I've never had a steak on a flight.
Instead, I'm offered some Swiss chocolates, some
I don't
sparkling
trust this
water,
guy's
and a
judgment
cold
for
towel.
shit.
Let's get the living room door closed then.
This is what I was trying to say earlier. But like,
it's also time to boot the
in
tins
the-
off and put on the provided
like I've been on
slippers.
planes when I was a kid, and like the
My ensuite is adjacent to the living room.
breakfast,
at the
lunch,
entrance
dinner
to the
was
corridor
actually
leading
just
to the
free.
bedroom.
Came part of it, and it was actually delicious. And then
The bathroom
now,
is on the
like,
smaller side,
it's
but
all
given it's
crammed
just
up
for me,
together,
it's perfect.
and you
It's
don't
also
get
stocked
you
with
get
a personal favourite of mine,
peanuts that
Aqua
are
de Parma amenities.
like 7 of them.
Okay, the
And
shower.
then
Residents guests have a whole 10 minutes of running water.
Why is he
which
doing
is
a
a
shower
very extended
video
on
right now?
request.
Why is he
Though
showing
that's
the
more than
shower?
enough
I don't
for
want to
me,
know
and
this.
double that of the Emirates shower spa.
just in Canada,
As far as showers
a
go,
year
it's
ago,
fab,
a year
with
ago,
good pressure,
the
and no, it's not
WestJet was
lost on me
found
that
out
I'm
to be
showering
putting
at
too many
35,000
seats in
feet in the
where
sky.
you couldn't,
Now, if you
like,
do wash your
leg
hair, there
room,
is
you
certainly
couldn't
means
even
to dry
escape
it
if
with
there
the
was
provided
emergency.
hairdryer behind your vanity
They
mirror.
actually made these fucking planes. They made
No,
these
that's
fucking
for
chairs.
Well, that's
and-
fine
Should we
though,
head to
because
the
that's just
bedroom?
Canadians. We did
Oh yeah, I
that.
almost forgot to
American.
mention,
we just
not only are
maybe
PJs
we just
provided, but
did that
also
on
a
purpose.
dressing gown. Now this is a
We just
first for me.
disavow
Cool.
Canada as it is.
Let's close the bedroom door for
The
additional
seat has its
privacy
own living
and
room,
make our way to the
bathroom,
party
bedroom.
piece,
What?
a fully
The
enclosed
no,
private
the seat.
bedroom in the sky.
This seat
This
has
is the
its
sky
own
of
living
dreams,
room,
and this is
bathroom,
the
and
closest you
bedroom.
can get to flying private commercially.
The seat you quote unquote
There's even
purchase
in-flight
comes with all these
entertainment,
amenities.
which we'll be checking out later. Well, it may be a day flight, but I'm off for an afternoon nap.
Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking. Sorry, go ahead.
It's gonna be like, imagine showering on like
Many hours
on
later.
a flight,
Well, that
like
was the comfiest bed in the sky
40,000
I've ever
feet in the
slept in.
fucking air, and then bam, you hit turbulence.
Should we order some room service to have
Yeah,
in
it'd be
bed?
fun. It'd be
I
like
can
a
order
slip and
anything
slide,
off the
wouldn't it?
menu, but I told Daniela to surprise me.
No, I don't think so.
Be like
It actually wouldn't be that bad.
And surprise she
If
did.
it's slip and slam into the
Fresh
freaking
fruits,
wall.
pastries, and a mimosa.
Depended on the
Now
turbulence.
this really is a
the
pinch me
turbulence
moment.
you got.
I also have the chance to
Like,
try
I've been
one of the
through a lot of
desserts I
different
couldn't manage
turbulence,
earlier.
and
This is the
there
yuzu
could be
matcha
one where
sakura
like you'd probably
cheesecake.
smoke your head right off the top of your fucking, right off the top of the plane if you're in a shower. Like the water itself,
Post
because
food,
you're
let's
flying like
relax a
that,
bit and enjoy
crap,
some
it would just
TV
in
in
the
bed.
pressure, it would also go bloop bloop.
With just 45 minutes remaining of our flight, I reluctantly think it's time to get changed back into my clothes. Unfortunately, I don't think you can come into land while still in bed. When we get to Abu
Cat,
Dhabi,
how much do
I'll
you think I
explain
had to pay to
exactly
get
how I
my
booked
own
this.
butler without the flight?
It's time to sit back in my living room for one last time.
There's no fucking way. Okay,
Let's get the Timbs
like I
back
said,
on,
I've been
and
in
I've
many
got my
planes,
seatbelt on
and
for
like
landing.
that's great. This guy's plugging in
This
his
truly has
fucking
been one incredible
his stupid
experience,
fucking
and one which I'll
shoes,
remember
and
for a
like
long
he's
time
only.
to come.
It's the
He's got
same pair
video
of shoes
flying
too.
into something.
Those shoes are way too
That's
plain,
what I
well
mean.
way too wet.
Okay, let's
This is
talk.
the thing. Like
I paid
this guy
But
may
this
be
is all
well
fake,
traveled,
man.
but
It's
what is
all
he gonna
fake.
do? What is he gonna
I booked
do
several
when
months
you
ago on
know
the Etihad
the
website. And to get into the
emaciated
residence, you must
Muslim
initially book
boy
into
pulls
first
out
class,
the
and then if
scimitar?
available,
What's he
you
gonna
offer the
do
residents
Fucking
an
right.
upgrade for around £2,000. So to break
That's why
it
I
down,
love
it was
these videos now. Like it's just pure comedy to
£3,486
me.
You
plus
know,
an
like
upgrade.
it's,
well, I'm just saying, it's like what you
No,
gonna do when the
yeah,
scimitars
I'm
get
just
pulled?
asking questions. Yeah, I'm all Jesse Ventura, man.
Today,
Well,
I'm taking this
All right, now we're gonna
You're
see a
not wrong.
cruise. Well,
There you go.
actually, I was making a meme there, Voltaire, but you didn't get it.
ultra-luxury Four Seasons cruise for the next 7 days. I'll show you exactly what it's like.
You're trying to say
That's
like
the
I get
joke
a
that
lot
every-
of things. What the
That's
fuck are
just
you
the
trying to
joke.
say?
That's just the joke that everybody says. Oh, that's what. That's just what the red pill people will say. Like, oh yeah, he may have a lot of money, but what's he gonna do when shit gets real? Like it's super fucking gay. Like he probably has enough money to pay for about 3 dudes that will take care of when shit gets real.
To live on board one of the world's most
Yeah, but 3
exclusive
dudes.
vessels.
I don't
From
think
the
these
best
people have the
suite
ability
hidden
to
in the
understand
funnel, to
what
the
it needs
fine
to
dining in
be
the multiple restaurants.
real.
They don't
and
need to. They got enough money to pay around it.
opulent facilities. But there's a catch. Unlike every other cruise line, food and drink aren't included.
I don't believe so.
You can't. Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me steal
included
a
with
bit.
this.
Let me steal
The food's not included with this. Well, Terry, you forget we're watching a video. We're trying to engage with the video. That's what we're doing.
And Four Seasons really deliver a 5-star hotel at sea.
Yeah, you
Let's
would vote
find
for
out.
Four Seasons.
Starting our journey.
You would enjoy Four Seasons, wouldn't you?
I don't know if I have to pay a shitload of money to get on a fucking yacht or whatever, a cruise ship, and I have to pay for the food. I'm gonna be pretty pissed.
Let's head right over to the port.
Our ship
Probably
departs from the
fucking
port of Piraeus, around a 30-minute drive
elementary
from our
school
hotel.
teacher where they're like, yeah,
As we arrive, we're met by the port staff.
You want
who lead
Four
us over
Seasons,
to
right?
check in. This is dealt with efficiently, with my passport scanned, credit card swiped, and prompt issue of my cruise pass. From there, we're guided into the terminal and towards the ship. Now, this is probably a good moment to explain what exactly the Four Seasons yacht is. Launched this year, it's Four Seasons' entry into the ultra-luxury cruise market, with the ambitious
What do you think
goal of
about,
compelling
like,
the brand's
what do you
hotel
honestly think about
experience
cruise
with
ships?
the exclusivity of a yachting holiday.
I don't know.
Wind
I don't
back to
really care.
2024,
I can't
and on the
afford
day
one.
bookings
I don't
opened,
mean
I
I
secured a
dislike
ticket
them
on
or
their
not.
very
I mean,
first sailing
you'd-
from Barbados.
I mean,
Unfortunately, that voyage was cancelled due
as
to
someone
construction
who
delays.
could
Everyone
at
scheduled
any
on
point in
that
time be a
itinerary was
part of
offered a
one,
generous
be on
rebooking
one.
package.
I think if I had enough money to afford a yacht or be on a fucking cruise ship, I don't think I would worry about it. I just think it was something cool to do.
I wouldn't have wanted to
$30
get
off a new booking, $2,000
like
of
to me,
onboard
like
credit,
to
and
buy
a space
my
available
own
room
yacht
upgrade.
would be something,
And that's
but
how
like
we ended
to
up here,
I don't.
on the ninth sailing of their
My
very
mother
first vessel.
always had a unusual fear of cruise
It's not
ships, and
long
I
until we
was
clear
like, you know, I
security,
always
and
thought that
Well, yeah,
was
that's the thing too. The
silly,
only thing
but then
I wouldn't like about it is that it involves the ocean, which is the abyss, the gates of hell, which will drag you down
to
to
me-
certain doom. So yeah, that's the
Directed over to
that's
our
the
new
big
home.
issue. That's the real problem.
well, like I was
fact, the
getting
ship's
at, like
designers took
so my mother
inspiration
always, and
from
I
the
never
legendary
understood
Christina O.
why she felt
Four
like
Seasons
that.
1 is the size
But
of
to
a
me,
small
it's like,
cruise ship,
I've
but the
watched too
difference,
many,
maximum capacity is just 200 guests.
Ship like
Let's go get on board.
It's kind of like
So we're here on deck 3,
the hell's it called?
and our suite is located on deck
Air
7.
Investigation.
Now, I'm
You know
a little
that
confused because I'd originally booked
that
deck
show,
5,
and then
but it turns
it's
out
like
our space
deep sea
available
investigation
upgrade
or
was
whatever.
cleared.
So they have
This
just
should be
ships that
interesting.
fucking blow up. They say they do whatever, and it's like, holy fuck! I'd rather be on a plane.
It's immediately clear that this is quite
be
unlike
honest,
any
like,
other cruise ship I've been on before.
the
With just one
ships
central
that
corridor, it feels far more
they're
like
just
a
fucking
high-end
gone.
hotel.
You're just dragged down. You're just fucking dead.
I mean, to be
You're out in
fair,
the middle of nowhere.
To be fair, if you're on a plane,
Well, I'm
you're just
very
dead.
happy to welcome you on board.
I would
our
rather be
Four
in the
Seasons
ocean.
Yacht. But
I
most
talk to
importantly,
pilots.
welcome back to the channel.
When I
Really?
was on the job,
How
I
you
talked to
doing?
them daily.
Yeah, good, thank you.
I would
How
trust
incredible
someone
is
on
this
an
room?
oil
Isn't
rig
it? I feel
or
like it's gonna
on
take
a
a minute to
boat doing
process.
anything else other than being a pilot.
Really?
Yes. They were more competent.
More. Wait. What time? Like, what year was this?
A year ago,
Really?
yes.
All right,
You're
we're
being honest.
Hold on, we're in the
1,000%.
we're in the living room.
All
All
right,
sitting
well-
down. We're gonna see Voltaire get dunked
Sorry,
on.
go
Let's
ahead.
go. No, we're watching Voltaire get dunked on.
Oh, sorry.
What? No, I'm just, I'm asking just simple questions, right? So, if you're being honest, like,
I
what
would
you're saying-
have pilots come into my office and they would explain to me basically they're there for the start. They get up on the incline and then it's like cruising for them. And then on the descent, they're kind of in control, and that was it. They were not aware of anything that was going on.
Okay, I think we're arguing two different things then.
Well, I'm just saying, I would trust someone who's on a boat more than I would trust someone who's flying an airplane.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, no, we're talking about the same thing then. Yeah, no, what I meant, like, was not today's pilots, right? Like, that's, like, to me, when they had the Congress had it, what they set 65 as their retirement age or 60 or something like that for pilots, and it's like, well, these are the guys who were combat pilots. They've been flying, and they need to be teaching these young pilots. You need to have the old guys, and these old guys didn't even want to retire. So it's like, it's wild that it's like, oh, get the fuck out of here. We need new pilots. And now you see crashes all the time, and people want to blame Donald Trump. It's like, well, it's not Congress for some reason.
I'm
just
like
said
I'm
that-
not even talking about like Donald Trump and all that shit. I'm talking about like my personal experiences working in airports. I was working at an airport and I was communicating with a pilot, and I was telling him the distance between the apron when he's coming in off the runway and the building, and the guy didn't listen to me. I'm like, okay, this is the information, here you go. And he hit my office, he hit our building. Like, that was the kind of ignorance that I experienced.
When?
All right, so we've settled it. We've settled it. We're moving on.
I think it is.
Sorry,
it is
Elder.
quite unlike anything else we've ever
We're back
experienced
in
at
another
sea.
living
So,
room.
should we take a look around?
Yeah, let's do it.
As you can probably tell, we're both a little shocked. This is the Grand Ocean Suite, which is positively palatial at over 1,000 square foot of space. I think we'll start in the living room, from the custom sofa to the fresh flowers, but the real cherry on top.
Believe it or not, you're actually behind the TV.
Yes, this is a bespoke Bang & Olufsen television, commissioned specifically for the ship. What I do know is that it costs somewhere in the region of $20,000.
So this here is our dining room, where we can order room service 24/7 throughout the voyage. But at the moment, it's filled with our welcome amenities, going from a chocolate model of the ship, some macarons,
What the hell are
to a
macarons?
2015
What the fuck's a
Bollinger.
macaron? What's a? That
That
sounds
is a great
French.
welcome champagne. And
It's
just behind us
macaron.
here is the mini bar.
You'll find a Lavazza coffee machine,
how much is it?
kettle,
It's gay.
which is spotlessly clean, alongside plenty of coffee pods and tea bags. You're also provided with mineral and
bags?
sparkling water.
What the fuck? How do you make tea from a damn
Hiding
latte
beneath the
machine?
counter is a hotel-style minibar.
Hey, you got some Tito's there. That's nice.
However, unlike most ultra-luxury cruise lines,
Cool.
the alcoholic drinks come
Yeah.
at an additional cost.
Now, something you should know about the Four
Yeah, I was gonna
Seasons
say, all those
brand, if
drinks
you're
are
not
gonna cost
familiar,
you, though.
is that they're known for their beds. Their beds are the same whether you're in any of their hotels and resorts throughout the world. So I'm very happy to see that's been translated at sea as well.
Other touches carried over from the hotels include the bedside iPad and room controls. Now for the walk-in wardrobe, a real luxury on any ship.
Good lord, why would you need that?
It also
How
comes
much stuff do you
stocked
need to
with the
bring to a
signature Four
cruise? How
Seasons
long are you
dressing
supposed to
gown,
be on
along
there?
with a few thoughtful additions.
Such as the steamer, which I don't think I've ever
Gaudy
seen on board
level
a ship
people, man.
before, and that is super useful because it's
A
one of
steamer?
the first things
Yeah,
that you have to worry about.
I
when you're
can't
unpacking,
hear
they've
this
increased.
stream.
And
I
it
know it's on
saves you
Discord,
from
but
being at the mercy of these pressing
I know
charges.
he's not on there long term, but I
In
don't know
terms
how
of a few
long the
other
actual
things,
cruise
I'm happy
itself
to see that
runs.
there is a Four Seasons cap that will certainly be coming home with
So
me.
potentially.
And as well as that, there's a beach bag here, yoga mat, and sun cream. I mean, that is fantastic to see.
Now for the bathroom, which is beautifully finished in jade-toned marble and gold hardware. In fact, the double vanity wouldn't look out of place in any of the Four Seasons flagship hotels. Amenities include the gold standard Dyson hairdryer,
Ugly as
Frederick
shit
Mild
I've ever
toiletries,
seen,
into one of the ship's
ever.
most striking bars, Bar O. And is quite simply melt-in-the-mouth perfection.
Okay, how much
To
does this
close off
shit
the
cost?
evening, we must try dessert. And we settle on the dome chocolate, accompanied by honeycomb sponge and
Oh.
Himalayan
What the
hell is
salt.
that?
Oh my gosh.
A
I
fitting end
think
to a
I
superb
think the
meal.
numbers on that
For the two
menu
of us,
are
the bill
representing
came to
price.
$415.
What the
Compared
fuck?
to other
There you
signature
go.
restaurants at sea, that's not
think.
entirely
I'm
unreasonable.
like my
The
stream's a little
difference,
bit
however, is
behind.
that
Cheers.
cruise
And we're all
lines
having
offer dining
fun.
complimentary.
$700?
Sorry, this guy,
$700?
where did he go? I'm pretty sure he got lost overboard at some point, right? Oh wait,
Well,
never
what an
mind. That was
incredible
probably
first
just a movie.
evening. Millie, what did you think?
Oh, wasn't it so good? The food was delicious. Really excited to see what the next few days brings.
And of course, we're going to do a full walkthrough of the ship and everything and all the facilities.
Look at
on
this
offer.
fake-ass
But for
video
now,
with
before we
this
get carried away
chicken
watching
like-
more movies, I think it's time to get some sleep. So we'll catch you all in the morning.
This is the dumbest shit. I'm Spurgin now. Thank you, Elderline. Don't fucking.
I've decided
You know
to
what?
start the day out on our enormous balcony.
Send your Spurg energy to me every time I'm on here.
Well, you know, you're welcome, Voltaire. I am going to tell you this though. You are
No,
starting to get really drunk, and I'm about to kick you off because you're getting really drunk. I'm just letting you know.
No one is working by you.
Enjoy my morning coffee. Let's get our room service breakfast order in.
My bad.
And this is where I make a rather
No, I
costly
don't.
mistake.
I don't
may
doubt
notice
you,
there are
and
prices
I
listed.
respect your authority.
Regular Four Seasons guests will know
You
that
better.
room service breakfast is included when booking
My
via
boss
a travel
will be hearing
advisor.
about this later.
Unfortunately, that doesn't translate to C, with inclusions only in the physical restaurants.
But I'm not wrong, right?
Millie has gone for this.
I don't know. I can
eggs,
barely understand
and
anything
I
you're
for
saying.
Eggs Benedict, which
Oh,
is
goddamn.
perfectly prepared.
I mean, sorry.
What isn't quite so impressive is the machine-made coffee, which at this price point really ought to be barista prepared.
Basically, I'm just complaining about all of this.
Make them mandatory or before we head ashore.
Not the fact that you're showing it, the fact that it
private
exists.
residence at CB without its own
Can you
gym.
hear that?
It comes with a personal trainer, and also
I don't even really care that it
find
exists. Like, it doesn't actually matter if it exists or not.
The funnel suite can exceed $350,000 a
Whoa,
week.
What the fuck?
No,
That
but
is
it's
well
a.
in steam room.
What the
Deck
fuck?
12 also houses
You're
staff
the one
accommodation.
been explaining
alongside
about
a
the
secondary
existence of
king-size
certain
bedroom.
things. You're like, I don't care about
But now
something
things
existing
get
or
even
not.
more
And then look, you just fucking like you lost your mind about one thing existing.
Yeah, because I'm comparing it to my lifestyle.
A
Or,
price tag.
well,
Me too.
Voltaire,
That's
okay,
the same
look.
thing I fucking compared the first thing. Like I said. Like,
So
well, I'm
like,
Oh,
not wrong. I'm not wrong.
ridiculous.
well, I'm just saying,
because
you're
up
getting
on
kind of
deck
drunk.
14,
You're getting
we've
rowdy.
got
I'm about
the primary
to.
bedroom with perhaps
about to
the
kick
best
you out the
bed
bar.
at sea, with pride of place looking out over the bow.
Alright, it's last call.
This bedroom also features his and hers walk-in wardrobes, leading to a simply stunning bathroom. But wait, there's more. And finally, deck 15.
the highest passenger deck of the entire ship, and this is all that's here. And I'm going to coin this the bougiest crow's nest that ever was. And with views like this, you can't say I'm wrong.
If you're wondering what all this costs, the funnel suite can exceed $350,000 a week. That is well and
Right.
truly super yacht charter territory. But now let's
I
head
mean, that
ashore
makes sense
for a
if you're gonna
spot of
own that.
lunch in Crete.
Like that would be what I own.
Plus send auto reminders to
CB
Oh, I need to
without
reset.
it. This the bougiest crow's nest that ever was. And with views like this, you can't say I'm wrong.
If you're wondering what all this costs, the funnel suite can exceed $350,000 a
fucking
week.
Christ.
That is well and truly.
Well, at that
super
point,
yacht
you
charter
own this
territory.
fucking yacht. You
But
own
now
this
let's
yacht.
head
And-
ashore for a spot of lunch in Crete.
Let me
Right.
do the
Like-
math. I can do the quick math real quick. That's about 11 years of my life.
It still ain't bougie enough though. It ain't Bugatti.
It's
That's
worth
what I
mentioning
mean.
that
Like,
Four
to be
Seasons
honest,
does
you could
offer a
probably.
shore excursion
no, fuck.
program,
That thing
but
probably
Millie
costs $1
and I have
million.
always preferred to do our own thing.
Never
Usually
mind.
that means wandering around with no plan whatsoever.
But shit is
and
not
stumbling across
unattainable.
Fresh gelato.
Never believed
But
that.
today it involves Greek gyro. It's time to get back on board. There's lots more to explore,
Okay, that's fucked.
starting with Deck 5. Leg of the journey will take $1. Broadly what you'd expect to pay at a luxury hotel or
Yeah,
comparable.
let's
The
let's
spa
go to
manager
watch the
welcomes us,
Titanic
and
where the
we'll head
fucking
over
ship
to
sinks and we're like, haha,
luxury
fuck you,
hotel
you
or
stupid
comparable.
idiots.
Then we'll head over to the couple's treatment
It's
room
alright,
for an
it's alright,
hour of
it's alright.
relaxation. For the two of us, the bill came to $520. Broadly what you'd expect to pay at a luxury
What?
hotel or comparable cruise line. Post-massage,
Still-
Millie and I check out the spa circuit, which boasts a sauna, cold plunge and a steam room. With the afternoon rolling into evening, it's time to head to another new venue, the Salon. Located midship, it's a stunning residential style sanctuary an hour.
This is, oh look, Elder Lion, you're right there,
Road
behind the
budget.
piano.
Rather like that many of the
Where?
ship, it's a stunning residential and a station. Aperitif.
There is you. There
More
is you.
economy
Where?
did you? The salon, another sauna.
This is
Meals
good.
and
No, never
refreshments
mind.
throughout the day. As the sun, the menu is less a meal.
I don't know what you're talking about that.
Meal, we finish for something for anything. Marina.
Look at this. You're just trying to skip all the gay shit now. Like,
only have-
you just fucking all your clips are
I'm
like
just
the
I'm
dumbest
going
shit
through it.
ever. Every
Thoughtfully
skip
designed
is
public
just like
spaces
the
are
dumbest.
$500. Though we
Details
Oh,
review how
shit,
much
again.
this costs.
got an $8,250 discount
Oh,
for
good
rebooking
lord.
after a cancellation. Genuinely world class.
That
But we
doesn't
do
even
need
make
to
sense.
talk
Like, they
about the
just-
pricing model. So for this voyage, our baseline fare was $27,500.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Though we got an $8,250 discount for rebooking after our cancellation, bringing our total to $19,250. Had I booked our
I bet
upgraded Grand Ocean Suite
that's almost as
outright,
much as
the
the
cost would have exceeded $65,000.
Hey, Cat.
Which, aside from
Hey,
being
Cat.
bonkers, we only received
almost as
part of
much
our
as
service
the-
recovery
I don't know who.
package.
I'm not watching
In
who's
addition,
coming
at
in,
the
but
end of our
continue.
voyage, our onboard spend for
You're
everything you've seen in this
basically
video
going through
came
like
to
my trips, like
$2,188.
my
Thankfully, that was
itineraries that I have
completely
planned.
offset by our
That's so
cancellation
funny.
credit, along with
This one I have
No
not.
way. No way.
I have not planned a Four Seasons yacht cruise, but I have planned it's a Ritz Carlton, and I'm assuming it's pretty similar.
the
I'm just like
$600
everything.
advisor
I'm just
credit
like, you
as a
know,
result
I've done
of
some
booking
shit,
via my
and
friend Jarvis
this is
at the
and the
Luxury
shit I
Traveller.
wouldn't do. Cat's
So
like,
at this
well,
level,
that's the shit I had
continuously signing
planned.
for
Fuck
meals
you.
and drinks starts to feel at odds with the otherwise seamless luxury experience. It didn't ruin the
The
trip, but
Antarctica
there were
cruise
moments
is
where
more
it felt
expensive than
unnecessarily
this, though.
transactional because almost
I
everything
just-
else
I don't-
on board
I've seen too
is
many,
so
like-
exceptionally well executed.
I'd rather be
I'd
on a
love to see Four
plane
Seasons
like
evolve
that
towards a
malfunctioned
more
than a
inclusive
boat.
model, particularly as new competitors such as
I
Orient.
mean,
I
one's
won't go on like typical cruise. I won't go on like typical cruise routes because I'm scared of pirates. But I think I'm pretty safe going to Antarctica.
Express.
well, I mean, it depends on where you're going. If you're going to the South America, it's the roughest seas in the world.
That's what I'm saying. And that's a typical cruise route. That's why I wouldn't do that.
Well, you
Yeah,
gotta get there to get to Antarctica. You're from North America to South America.
I've stepped
Well,
on
I'm
one
flying.
cruise ship.
I would be flying to Argentina. You fly to Argentina and then you take the cruise.
Oh.
Why do you want to go to Antarctica?
Because it's fucking badass.
Yeah,
Also-
okay, based. Yeah,
And you
I'd be
jump in
there
the
once
water.
just to be like I could. Yeah, no, no, never mind. That's
The
that's
only cruise
woman
I've
prattle.
ever ever stepped on was a cruise that
Today, I'm
passed
traveling first
by
class across an
a
entire
town I
continent
lived
on
in
board one of the
and
world's
was like
longest
stopping
luxury
for
trains.
like
I'm staying in the
people on
best
the cruise
suites
to
on
come
board
and take in the local festivities and all that stuff, blah blah blah. And then I had to get back on and listen to the drum music, and it was not as nice as I wanted it to be.
Welcome back to the channel, Millie.
Like, oh, this is a
Well, you're
great
stuck.
cruise.
How you going? Yeah, she's picking up the Australian accent.
Oh, you're on
Well,
a
no,
boat.
it was the drumming. It was the drumming. I was like,
Either way,
okay,
you're
now
on
I'm
a
on a
boat.
boat,
To do it as well.
and I hear it, and I'm not getting a break from it.
Have you guys ever
Drumming is
watched the
gonna
show?
vibrate like a boat.
Have you guys ever watched the show Below Deck?
I knew you were gonna say that, and yes, I had to clap for it. Yeah.
I used to want to be like a private yacht stewardess, like as my job because of that show.
That's wild.
But I didn't do it because I get seasick. And I was like, I can't have that as my job.
Fair.
So for like cruises, I can take medication long enough to get by, but if that's my profession, I would be very miserable.
Well, another thing too is like when you're on a cruise, like for luxury or leisure, then you can just like chill and whatnot. But if you're working, nah, man.
Can you just chill though? You're on a boat.
No, it's a hard job.
You can't see. Oh, just if you're on vacation. Like if you just on a
If
boat
you're on
and you can't
vacation
see
on a
any
cruise-
fucking shore. Hold on, you can't see any shore at all. You can't see any fucking land.
You're on a cruise, you think? Like, do you honestly, can you ever feel calm? Can you ever feel comfort?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would, knowing I don't have to work a 12 to 14 to 16-hour day, waiting and serving people or who are paying for the trip.
I've actually looked into I've actually looked into chartering one of those cruises like they do on that below deck show. It's expensive. It's expensive, but if you had like other people to split the cost with,
Well, and also too on below deck, when the people who do go on those, they also kind of get a discount, don't they? Also.
I think they do, but I wouldn't do that because I'm so weird. I would not want to be on the show.
Hell no. I'd be like, hey, can I meet the crew and cast? Say hi, but like, no.
Wouldn't it be more? Yeah, listen. You need to be fiscally responsible in my odd view, right?
Yeah.
No, you should. You should group. You know, do a group package. We all go to Dominican or something.
Oh, so I'm paying, but we're all going. Okay.
Did I say that? No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that was the kicker there.
I didn't think. How did you? Why would that be the automatic?
I'm sorry, my phone is like
Well, to be fair, like
pretty cool.
Like I'm starting to notice that a lot of the shit, you know, it's going to take me like 11 years to be able to even try any of it. Like I'm trying to see I just want to find one of these trains, just one of these trains that I could maybe do one day. And
you
all
can
of
do the
them.
Rockies. You can do the Rockies one.
Well, no, he wants one, right? You want one, Elder?
Oh, you're gonna buy a train.
Yeah, he's like, this is gonna be my future. This train.
Can you buy a train?
I want to buy a train, and I want to make it like the hobo. I want to make it the hobo motel on rails.
No, I mean, but that's kind of weird. Like you can buy a private plane, but can you like buy a private train?
I don't know.
Well, I'm not sure about the engine, but like the one that like the carts or whatever.
The cars.
Like they're put around where I am, where the rail used to be, and it's just like people are like, yeah, like apparently.
Yeah, people make Airbnbs out of them here.
Yeah, like apparently it's kind of like sea cans or wheat bins. Like it's kind of just become a fucking.
But what a flex would that be? Like somebody tells you they have a private jet, and you're like, I have a private steam engine.
That would be sweet.
I have a private sleeper train. Yeah, I have a private sleeper train that takes you to Alaska.
I see you can purchase your own private like car or like a section, not a whole train, as far as I see.
No, that's not a Bugatti. That's not Bugatti. That's a fucking.
You could have the Bugatti section of the whole. You could have the Bugatti cart.
No, because that what we've just described is the Bugatti of.
I just want to have a train like on Snowspear. I want to have my own little society in a train that just never stops.
No, you don't get to go to Baltimore.
I want to be
Why
the
should you stay there?
overlord.
Why
I'm going
should
to
you
be
there? We're never going there.
I'm going to be the Orthodox
We were
emperor
there
of the train. Everybody's going to go to liturgy. It's going to be 24/7 liturgy. It's never going to stop.
Yeah, see, so we could all buy our own individual Bugatti carts or sections and have a whole train. There you go.
It works, but
I don't think I'd want to live with y'all permanently on a train. It's like it never because Elder's like it never stops. Like there's no stops. You just stay on it perpetually forever. I don't know about this.
That's a disqualifying. You know,
it's just 24/7 liturgy. We're making.
He's just like
we're going around America constantly trying to make America holy just through the train. It just goes, it
I
circles around
personally-
America.
I personally would take a trip on that liturgy.
We would literally be holy rollers.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Cafe car located towards the rear of the train. So what can one purchase in
Oh my god.
So where's our food source on this train? Are we like growing? Do we have a train car that's just like a garden?
Well,
That could
what
be-
happens
that
is
could be Emmett's
doesn't
cart.
work like that at all.
Food in the barn cart.
well, this is where the plebs come in. We have a few carts full of the
Oh.
plebs. They grow all the food. They raise the
They gotta
livestock.
be quick plebs. They gotta be like the plebs that are like they're
live on a
just selling
train,
right
that's gonna
away,
get
like 3
sweet.
seconds into the crash.
Only for the
You're
ones
like,
that have to live in those
Do
cars.
this quickly, and then they're just like, whoop, 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 they just dig that shit.
Much to my ill-informed impression, New York City is not the state
But
capital.
livestock's
of New York,
not-
rather Albany is. Not only this,
It's not really a renewable. Like, I mean, I guess they do reproduce, but at a certain point, you're gonna kill off all your livestock.
Nah, it'd be
Yeah,
alright.
because
You know,
there's
'cause there's
no
gonna be,
new
like-
genetics.
There's gonna be inbreeding, and
Exactly.
it's gonna be some wild shit going on. So in this premise, we have to become vegetarians.
No, we'll have ways. There'll be plenty of carts. There'll be plenty of carts. There'll be multiple livestock carts.
Okay, so
Your carts
we're
are
not
wild.
gonna engage
Hey, what's
with
up,
the
guys?
argument here.
I think let's just go back to. Hey man, hey Dave, good,
Hey,
thank
Dave.
God.
How's it going, guys? It's Pride Month. Let's raise our hands.
Oh, you can just. I don't know how. I couldn't lower my hand. And
Great railway hotels, the Royal York, and it's quite the historic.
So, like, what about Throw Mama from the Train? Have you ever seen that movie? Throw Mama from the Train.
It was built to become the largest hotel in the British Commonwealth, with space for
Dude, it's a Danny DeVito film where he tries to kill his mother because she's horrible. And I think I can't remember, but yeah, great movie. Throw Mama from the Train. Completely irrelevant comment now from me.
can you turn your mic just down a bit, or your audio? Like, sorry.
Yeah, one sec. That's all right. Let me try. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, no, perfect. Yep.
Excellent. There you go.
Yeah, no, I haven't thought of that.
So did you intentionally watch this guy's videos? Like, did you know him before the stream?
No, it just popped up.
Okay, because I've watched him before. Like, I don't know if I'm subscribed or not, but I have watched him. Quite a few videos.
No, he just popped up, and I was like, I was looking through like architecture and weird places, weird towns and stuff, and then
You were,
this guy
we
popped
were.
up.
I've just been checked out for the last fucking 10 minutes.
Yeah, mentally
There's
mentally
a-
scarred by fucking.
There's a couple. There's like a husband and
Yeah,
wife
exactly.
who do this. They travel full time. Like, it's their job. They travel full time. So they basically do
Mentally
like,
scarred and mentally
content-
fucking stunted.
They do content like this, and they do like travel hacks of like how you can get cheaper flights using the points system and blah blah blah. They're pretty cool to watch. Their name is Karen and Nate.
My wife and I do this as well. We've this for years, except like we don't go to anywhere expensive. We go to the shittiest places you can imagine, and we don't film any of it.
And me, I just say blissfully ignorant because now that I know about sleeper trains, I want one.
Guess what? I'm going on a sleeper train tonight from Scotland to England. Yeah, from Inverness, the northernmost city in Scotland, down to London tomorrow. We're going tonight, and then it's my dad's birthday on Sunday. Going to see him. Overnight sleeper train.
Happy
Choo-choo.
birthday to your dad.
He's 97. Can you believe that? He was
Fucking
50 when
right.
I was
Let's
born. Randy old git.
But yeah, no, like, I don't understand what you're going through traveling that way.
It's amazing. It's amazing. It's like you don't really sleep. All of the drinks are like really expensive, which is good. because we drink decaf coffee, we don't get a filter coffee. We get some shitty instant thing. You know, and like we don't, like I say, we don't film it. Yeah, we act like celebrities though when we do it, and like so we act like YouTubers, you know. And we look around, and we're super critical, and we look at each other, and then we use really fake voices when we talk about our surroundings. We go, "Wow, what do you think about this, Fran?" She goes, "Right, this is a really nice carriage. I've noticed particularly that the toilets seem to only get blocked up about 4 o'clock in the morning. That's amazing."
You're supposed to blow some fucking hot air up, man. Supposed to have a good time, but
What?
you're just like, no.
Oh my God,
It's fucking.
Voltaire.
What the fuck is
What
this?
the fuck? What the fuck did you just say?
You stumbled across an Indian man who didn't know how to lock the door of the toilet, and I was more surprised than he was when I opened the door.
Let's watch the world go by. Got a lovely view. That is lovely, isn't it? A huge window.
Swear to God.
Well, you do not understand.
Be on here for 5 days. 5 days.
I'm just gonna. This is what the stream has become. This is what this is the pic. I've added you in, Voltaire, to the picture.
Thankfully, that's where today's
of what?
Which acts like a tunnel between you.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I don't see it. Where's it at?
Voltaire is the man in the green cloak and the ginger beard, and Elderline is the Frenchman at the back with the wine. It's like a retrospective photograph.
Can you show it?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Even thousands of miles away.
And
I
that's
think
an
my first dog
understatement.
night. That's
most
what I
times.
feel like.
Mind when traveling. Head to NordVPN.
In the living
Can you
room.
show it in the Discord?
And sign up for 2 years.
Yeah, I just
Are you gonna
posted
show it?
Free. There's even a money back guarantee
What?
for 30 days.
You couldn't post it the way it came across.
Where'd you post it? I don't see shit.
I posted the back chat.
Oh, okay.
We're invited to take
Fucking
dinner in a
idiot.
restaurant car.
Come on.
Why is Voltaire French?
He's like, because he
I mean, I
is.
know he's French.
That is
I
the
know he's
question we
French. I
ask
know he's
ourselves
French.
every day.
I know he's French, but I didn't mean to say it like that. But like, we know what Voltaire looks like, and he doesn't look like that.
Oh, he looks exactly like that.
Let's take a look at the menu
Oh,
there.
okay.
You know, this is why I defend
The
myself.
beret is true to life. The beret is
People start to
authentic.
believe certain shit. Like, yeah, well, I was like, come on, guys.
Have you ever thought about wearing a beret though, Voltaire? Not
Yeah,
Voltaire.
he
Have you
doesn't
ever
wear.
thought
That's
about
what I
wearing
was
a
about to
beret?
say. He doesn't wear a beret.
Oh yeah, he does. He just
I'm
doesn't know on
actually
stream. He
not
doesn't
Voltaire.
expose himself.
I don't know if you guys. I'm actually not Voltaire.
But my word, I'm gonna have to watch having this every night.
Yeah, that's just cope.
Why do I have horse teeth?
No, well, it's not. I think it's
You
cope
have
that
horse
you're saying.
teeth.
What?
Whoa, wait.
When did you first? When did you notice this, Cat?
Oh,
When
the
did this first?
picture.
I don't know. My teeth are huge. My teeth are huge in this picture.
They're the same size as everybody else's teeth.
I can't comment on this picture. It does me too well. I can't do it.
It's like, you know, Pan, that Greek god, the one who plays the little flute. One day he's like walking along, he's playing like his flute pipe thing, like doodle-doo, doodle-doo, and he looks down and goes, "What the fuck? Why have I got goat legs?"
You're just laughing that hard at it, Cat. That's what it is. It's just you laughing.
Oh no.
Well, you see,
No, I have I'm a little self-conscious about teeth size because I do have normal sized teeth, but when I was younger I had braces, and I had braces for like 6 years. So when they finally came off, I hadn't seen my teeth in so long, like in their full like toothness, because they were covered by braces. And I hadn't seen my teeth in so long. When my braces came off, I was like, "Oh my god, my teeth are huge!" And I like wouldn't smile. I refused to smile for like 2 months, and my mom was so pissed at me. She was like, "I paid like $15,000 for that smile. You better smile."
Did your did your lower jaw actually line up with your upper jaw?
No, because I have TMJ.
Then her mum gave her a sugar lump and she poked up a bit.
My wife, she had braces and her shit still fucked up because like eventually
and Dad the tuna melt.
Fucked up teeth, bottom jaws.
Yeah,
Kind
so
of.
mine was never. They never thought my mom would actually line up with top because my children wanted my mom to allow them to break my jaw and then wire my mouth shut so that it would grow back correctly. And
Shit.
since I was only like 10 years old, she said no. She was like, "We're not doing
Thank
that."
God.
That's not
Yeah.
happening.
Sea Lookout is
So-
known as the hub of the North.
Can I put it one thing, Kat?
Yeah,
First Nation communities.
You're not the only one that has like really predominant teeth in that picture. I just like took a quick look. You're not the only one that has like
Oh, you got-
really.
You got some chompers too. You got some chompers.
Yeah, which is
You got some chompers in this pic.
Everybody
Yeah.
has the same size teeth in that picture.
Amy
Well, I'm
has.
just saying
Oh,
they're-
Dave, you got some chompers too. Okay, maybe it's just the
they're
theme
very-
picture that we all got some teeth.
Yeah,
I
it's
get-
just very. The teeth are very predominant. I just like took
I
a
can
quick
show
look.
you-
I'm like, it's not
hold
just
on.
Kat.
I can show you.
No, anyone notice that Elder's the only? No. Elder's the Elder's the only one with normal sized teeth in this picture.
I'm the
Just
only
saying.
Englishman with teeth that look like that hasn't been to Turkey to get them done. Like
Are you
all of
talking
our
about
dentistry is terrible.
I mean, to be fair, he did make the image, so he's gonna have like some artistic skew to it.
Well, I tried to tell. I
Yeah,
didn't want an
he-
open mouth smile. I wanted a closed mouth smile for me, but it wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Isn't this better than like the brothel looking picture that it was originally? Did it make you look like you're like the maiden kind of outfit or whatever?
Oh yeah, I looked like a fucking beer maiden. That was wild.
That's
I didn't do
what it
that.
was,
I just
yes.
that the AI did that on its own.
I was just all tits. I was just all tits, and not even titty brow, just tits.
Hey, do you see that? You've got like a thing there where you can sit down and like look at, and there's another one of those up ahead. So you could sit in one and then like stick your fingers up, flip off all the people in the other one ahead, and then hide, go back to your room, blame on the old people. Yeah, they should know better.
I
Those
have old
scoundrels.
people. Don't
those
blame my
swine.
old people. I do that, man.
There's one picture. Hold on.
What is it?
Hold on. There was one where the AI really fucked up.
What? The price tag?
Who's
on
that
this
guy? Is that
fucking
his wife?
shit?
I don't know.
I think it's his dad.
Dude,
Why
turn
does
this
his
down,
dad
please.
eat really, really slowly? Or is he putting it like that's fast? Then when his dad eats, it looks like he's in slow motion.
All right, so I
Can
tried
you
to
turn
make
down
it.
just a little bit, like, please.
I tried to change it to where Cat had bangs, and then this is what it did.
Say that like this.
Another blissful night's sleep on the rails.
Hey.
It's time to see what breakfast is like on board.
Why?
I don't-
Why do we all?
I don't know.
We all
I have
have
no
this.
idea. The AI goes a little bit nuts sometimes.
You know what? This one's the best one. This one's the best version. It could have only been better. It could have only been better if the little lamb had red bangs too.
Yeah, I was surprised it didn't do that.
I'm gonna put that in now. I'm saving it. I'm gonna do that later.
Oh, I've got ginger hair. That's amazing.
I'm gonna do it.
Dave, this is a look for you, Dave. This is a look.
It's amazing. Look at that! I got ginger hair. That's almost like me. Although, like the Union Jack or the Union flag suit is like a little bit too far.
A little too far.
We need Emmett and his waifu pillow. We need the
Yeah,
waifu pillow. We need assaulting it, assaulting it, or just looking at it really disapprovingly.
Not need
Yeah, we're switching over to making AI art now.
This is a family channel.
The waifu pillow. Good lord.
The waifu pillow getting a knee in the stomach, like you should take that, you swine.
So actually, I saw Elder like when you're streaming that guy. I can't remember his name. It's the whole Catalina and the cousin shit. He removed the waifu pillow out of his background when he went to respond to her accusations.
All right.
Emmett
I wonder if I've got
subscribes
any.
to. We don't do the blind pill. Emmett subscribes to the pillow pill.
Pillow pill.
What the hell is
Pillow
that?
pill.
The pill, like, holy, okay, the blind pill had me, like, okay, what the fuck is this?
I'm still reeling from it. I'm still like,
I'm laughing. This is stupid.
hey, kitty cat.
Have you got a picture of Emmett with the waifu pillow, Elder, lurking about?
Well, I'm wondering the connection between it all, and there needs to be some sort of explanation.
There it is. Got it. Oh, and we need that to be better resolution, because I want to like do an AI of him fighting the waifu pillow. I reckon I reckon I've got an image that I can.
Freaking Emmett. Good lord.
Yeah, that's his ex. You shouldn't do that.
What's What's Emmett's
Oh my
crime?
god, this cat's trying to kill me. God.
Yeah, well, wait,
Emmett
what?
unfortunately had a waifu pillow, and what happened is that like it kept talking back, and he was having a bad day, so he kneed the pillow, and then he started swinging it around and hitting feminists with it, and then he flung it out the window.
That or cat is at Emmett's house, and she's just tripping over other cats trying to get out.
No, I am. I just got home and my cat was trying to trip me.
Yeah, they're good.
Trip you up, or trick you, like get money out of you under false pretenses.
Trip me
Holy
up.
fuck.
Hi, little lamb. Hi, sweet girl.
Yeah, I just heard the lamb. Like, it's just like. Well,
y'all want to see a cute lamb?
Cat, I love you because I know exactly what's going on. And it's cute as fuck, but it's also hilarious when like it's just like we're talking about shit and it's just like.
All the sheep in my house, they all look really perturbed apparently yesterday after they got sheared.
Oh,
now they look pretty chill.
He's so cute.
Hey, look at that.
It's definitely see. Cat.
That's a goat?
Cuter animals than I do. That turtle was not as cute today.
Here's the.
Or dog.
This is the one that's been having the cancer treatment. Bless her heart.
Oh, with the biscuits.
Turkey tail mushrooms, cat.
Biscuit girl.
Turkey tail
Biscuit
mushrooms.
girl.
Is she having like immune therapy as well?
Yeah.
She had radiation.
Right. Because does that mess up the immune system a wee bit?
She's actually done pretty well. They were gonna do chemotherapy, but she's so aggressive and it freaks her out so much that I just decided.
Have a look. Do some research online into turkey tail mushrooms and red reishi mushrooms. Yeah, turkey tail mushrooms. There's a guy called Paul Stamets, and he's done like loads of studies into mushrooms. But turkey tail's been used in Japan as like as an assistance to chemo because it boosts the immune system. But also in terms of cancer growth, they've used it with women. There's been studies done with women with breast cancer. And my cousin has a form of cancer, and she was using turkey tail, and the oncologist was really enthusiastic about it. But it's not widely preached throughout medical circles. But yeah, you're a pharmacist, so you'll understand all the stuff it says. So have a look at it. Turkey tail.
I don't know. Well, I guess the first thing I'd have to look up is if mushrooms are safe for dogs, because I don't know if they are.
Yeah,
okay,
they are.
Cool.
This particular mushroom is but you just wouldn't have it in a tincture form. Like, turkey tail mushrooms. You can get like extracts, or you can get like just the ground up powdered fruiting body, which is just like the mushroom, which is just powdered. But yeah, Turkey Town mushrooms, really, really positive thing to
I'll
look
look
into.
that up.
Not good for everything, but maybe good for your doggy.
Yeah, I'll look that up. Fortunately, her cancer was like an external tumor mostly. It didn't grow internally much. So they are pretty confident that they got all of it, or at least most of it. So the radiation was to more or less just treat the local site around where the tumor was. And they didn't really think she needed the chemo, but her cancer had progressed to stage 3. And that's the only reason they had suggested it. Oh, stop following me.
This new picture, Elder.
Go back to
Fucking
bed. I'm like, go back to bed. I woke them up. They're freaked out. They're like, why are you home at 3:30 in the morning?
Why is it? You're talking. We're allowed to talk now.
They're so confused why I'm home.
There we go. That's the new
It's so-
picture.
It's so weird to get home at this time. I'm excited.
I bet so.
Where's the?
Okay, I like this version. I like this version for Voltaire better. He looks friendlier in this one.
Yeah, for Voltaire, I'm not going to be a fan.
I can't see it. I'm not going to be a fan of it.
You can just see it. Amazing.
Elder, please DM that to Emmett right now because he's on Pages or AVG stream.
You can send it to me, although so I can actually vote on it.
He's on her stream and it'll trigger him so hard.
No, don't do that.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I already sent it a while ago.
Oh my God.
Oh, you sent the one with the waifu picture already.
Yeah.
Oh, see, we're on the same wavelength of Trill and Emmett. It's so funny. I could just see him thinking, "Oh my lord!" He says it like that, and it cracks me up. But he won't be able to say anything because he's trying to be serious about the. I guess they're reviewing Cool Vic's review of all the Black Hill shit.
I can't with that stuff.
I'm so
not even
triggered by
joking.
it.
I'm not even joking. So I had done like a short gameplay stream like 20 minutes before ABG was supposed to go live before the blind pill. And I was like, I need to take a break. I know this is going to be bad. I have a feeling in my bones it's going to be fucking horrendous. And lo and behold, what a shit show it has turned into.
I've been so triggered by it. Like, I don't typically, go on streams like panels except for like here at Elders or like over at Emmett's, and I've been triggered so hard that I've gone on multiple panels to talk shit.
Yeah, I was so messed up. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna I was hopping around, kind of watching everything was going on, but I'm like, I can't engage with this. Everyone say everything that needs to be said. I can't.
Oh,
put me on a cruise. Put me on a cruise.
I'm getting in bed. Bedtime.
Yeah, I think I'm probably about to go to sleep. I've been fucking delirious all day.
Yeah, it's been delirious.
I've been delirious for days. I'm on day 4 of a headache. So it's fine.
You probably need to sleep, then.
Yeah, we all have to fucking deal with.
See you.
Yeah, Goodbye.
Good one.
I'm gonna go troll Emmett from chat and then go to sleep.
I'm gonna get on with some work and get off to London.
Yes, have a safe trip.
Happy birthday to your dad.
You guys. God bless you. Thanks very much.
God bless you. You too.
God bless you. You have a good day. Take care of yourselves.
See you.
I think the 2 night was a good night.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Have a good one.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's it for today. I'm going to go to sleep. I have to work. I don't think I actually get a day off this week, which is going to be great. But anyways, see y'all later. Thanks for watching.